Good morning, friends. Good morning. We're back. Happy Halloween. Happy Halloween. Not my favorite holiday, but it is. Hey, look, the cat's here. Where's Shadow? Instead of where's Waldo? Get it? Hi, buddy. What are you doing? Shadow has been much happier lately. I think he's allergic to mold. So I think if you weren't aware, I had a water leak in my house at the beginning of September. I think early September, and
What does high score
Andy,
mean?
good morning.
High score,
60
is that
times.
bad?
Look at that, the big
What does that mean?
6-0.
Should I break it?
Hello, can you guess who I am? Happy Halloween. Waldo in the flesh. I know. It's like a spitting image. Who would have thought? But yeah. Are you all doing anything fun for Halloween? I'm not a big Halloween person, but I thought I'd join in the festivities. Pretty easy way to do it. Yeah. Anyway, Shadow's doing well. I think the mold in the walls, I think he's allergic to mold. And so he was like getting really itchy. We took him to the vet. I think I mentioned before that he was having accidents around the house. Like he didn't want to use his litter box. And his litter box was right next to the leak. So I think he's allergic to mold. And since we cleared up the leak and all the mold was cleaned up, he's doing so much better. Like he's super happy. Oh, he wants to get on his, he has a cat tree over here. And I've been using it as storage because he hasn't used it. 1 second, buddy. I'll make. The jump. Hi, everybody. I know. You haven't been upstairs with us in a while. You want to come up here on your tree? Yeah? Okay. Well, I don't want to get black cat hair all over it, but it's fine. Oh, goodness. Everybody say hi to Shadow. Shadow's a big cat. Big. Orbit. That tree. Oh goodness. Well, look at that. It's a special Halloween day. Gloria, good morning. We got Waldo and we got Shadow all in one day. He's a black Halloween cat and he's just chilling. Now he's happy in his little tree. Wow, that went well. Okay. It was all a ruse so he could play 14 himself true. He was like, he's gonna get up and move some things for me, and then I'm gonna. Wow, he's like really happy in that. Come on. Okay, well, I hope he's happy. Yeah, a Shadow. How old is Shadow? Goodness. I think Shadow will be 13 in like February. I think. Yeah. Anyway, he's doing very well. Like he's playing and he's doing all kinds of stuff. I think he's allergic to mold. And so all the mold that was going into the walls due to the water leak, he was not happy about it. His body wasn't happy about it. And now he's like happy and healthy and up, like going all over the place and doing all kinds of things. He was just having like a months long allergic reaction, which I can only imagine how bad that was for him. But anyway, I'm happy to see him happy. I was worried for a bit. So I had him and his sister. I got them at the same time. They were born in the middle of a ice storm in Missouri, and so they were brought in by my family, and then I took the two of them, and the sister died of feline leukemia like pretty early, like 2 years in or so. And I was kind of worried about him because, you know, it's pretty contagious, but he never showed any signs and he's been pretty healthy since. I think I've mentioned he's fallen from the second floor of my house twice. twice. This last time he did hurt himself a little bit, but nothing that he couldn't take care of himself. Other than that, he's been pretty happy and healthy until more recently with the started acting funny, and the vet didn't say anything. The vet thought he thought he was having an allergic reaction as well, but he didn't. There's no fleas, you know, we have him treated, but he thought it might be like flea mites or something, or some kind of insect. Shadow likes to go outside and hang on the back porch for, you know, however long, and so he thought maybe it was some kind of insect, but I'm thinking it was the mold, because now that that's been cleaned up, he's been improving drastically, and I love it. I love it for him. Anyway, enough about Shadow, I guess. I mean, I could talk about Shadow all day. And Coda's doing good. Okay. Coda's not in here because Shadow's in here and she's a big baby, but yeah. Today, my goal, fingers crossed, my goal is to get through the last section of Stormblood. I think we can do it. I think I want to try to finish the 4.0 content today. I'm starting a little late because I was making food. I was getting dinner ready for tonight. But I'm hoping that we have enough time. I mean, I'm going to make the time, so it's really not that thing. I just hope it's not a 9-hour day. That's all I really hope for. Yeah. Anyway, I think we're good to go. I don't have anything else to talk about. Happy Halloween to everybody. Hope we're all doing well. Gloria, are you doing good? Do you have any plans? Halloween plans? It's pretty cool that Halloween falls on a Friday this year. It's good for the kids. Good for their happiness, I suppose. I am a little disappointed. I think I mentioned it before, but we're the full-size candy bar house. For the past few years, we've been going out, and that's what we do. Buy hundreds of pieces of candy, like hundreds of candy bars a year, and we give them out, and everybody loves it. All the kids love it. But this year, Brittany has to work because she got promoted. Sometimes with promotions comes, you know, she got promoted into a higher position, but she's now like the low end of the bottom of the totem pole. That looks ridiculous. I look ridiculous. Whatever, it's fine. It's for the love of the game. But she has to work, so we don't get to do it this year. I'm a little sad. Hopefully the kids understand. Hopefully the kids understand. And do you know Halloween plans? Just handing out candy if kids come by and putting up with my parents' cattle dogs, wrathful barks. Are they on vacation? Or are you just doing it all at your parents' house? What says no real plans. Stayed up late finishing the small one's costumes. Probably nap sometime. Fun. Are you guys going to go out trick-or-treating? Mom and Dad are away until Tuesday. I think you might have mentioned that, but maybe I just confused the weeks. I did know you were dog sitting. Maybe I just didn't associate that with Halloween. My neighborhood's pretty good. I usually don't have to worry about people. Like, everyone who's giving out candy kind of sits outside. Like, we all just chill. We like sit at the end of our porch or something. You know, nobody's like knocking on doors, which I think is kind of cool. At least my section of the neighborhood, which is cool with me. Brittany and I would just sit at the end of the driveway and play Halloween music, and then... Oh, right. I was trying to itch above my glasses. They don't have lenses, so I could just scratch. Sorry. But yeah, well, good luck. I hope the dog settles down. Coda's not a big fan either. I think last year we tried to bring them out. We did. We brought Coda and Poppy out in the kennel. We had them share a kennel, and they did pretty good. It could have been worse. Probably not trick-or-treating. He's really shy, so it would be a pretty rough night for him if we did. That's fair. So you just decided to make a costume that no one's going to see except for you? Not judging, just clarifying. My little one. I know, your brother's in here, but he's up on his cat tree, so you can go lay wherever you want. You got your whole bed over there. Lay down, please. You know what? Sometimes it's, you know, do it for the gram, as they say. So, that's perfectly fine. As long as everyone's happy. Plus, it's their first Halloween. You got to get cute little costume pictures. It's just like part of the deal. Take pictures. Yep, exactly. Take pictures and show them off. Coda says hi, but she's also jealous because Shadow's up closer to me than she is. So, hi, baby. Did you go lay down? You're perfectly fine. Okay. You just went out before the stream started. I know, because I took you out myself. The door is closed, so you don't have to worry about that. No one's getting in. Go lay down. I love you. Okay. Yeah. So last year, Wednesday, when we played last, we finished the last quest line. We finished it with a cool little trial. I was going to do it normally. Andy was there to help me, but it was like a 20-minute queue, so Andy and I just did it unsynced. Hey, I love you, but you're gonna go lay down. Nope. She's over here like nudging my elbow, just like hitting me over and over and over again. I always want to make Halloween costumes for me and never have time, so I'm living vicariously through him by making a costume. That's, you know what? I love it. Plus, it's probably a lot less time. You know, less fabric at least. Alright. Lakshmi is a great fight. Sad that the queues weren't playing nice. Yeah, I mean, we did a lot of it. It took us 3.5 minutes, which is not long, but it's longer than the 6 seconds it takes to do like Ifrit, or the 3 seconds it takes to do some of the others, so I think we got a good little showing. She did her rotations a couple of times. We used the Viril or I think Vareem, whatever it was called. We used it a few times. It was good. I think we showed off the fight just fine. You know, it was just with 2 people, and I didn't die, so that's, I feel like, a step in the right direction. Floor tank for the win. Just tanking all kinds of stuff. But anyway, we are on our last section. We have level 68 through 70. There are 20 quests in this line, and I want to finish them today. That is the plan. Fingers crossed for us, you know? Who knows if we'll get there, but I mean, we'll get there. It's just who knows what time it's going to be. Said once the partner comes home, if you need an extra body to help with queues, I'm down. Oh, perfect. Thank you. I don't think we have a couple of trials. We have a dungeon in about 10 levels, but I think I can do NPCs with that. And then I think it ends with a raid, or ends with a trial, the Royal Menagerie. Which I think is going to be required. Or maybe that just unlocks it. I don't know. There's 2. There's Alamigo. I don't want to spoil anything, but you already know. You guys are there. We'll happily tag along for the Menagerie. Perfect. If it's required, then we will absolutely do it. If it's like only unlocking, because it says we complete Stormblood and it unlocks the Royal Menagerie. So I'm thinking it's just like the 4.1 content, but if it's required for part of the story, then we will 100% have to do it. Anyway, let's get started. Let's go. So we've been recruiting some allies. We've been figuring things out. We're trying to figure out. Last session, we figured out that, or we found out that Cryo has been kidnapped. Cryo was taken by the Skulls. She's being held in some kind of camp, or not Oriange, but oh man, Oriange is the name I usually forget. Thancred, there it is. Hello, it's Thancred. Thancred is out looking for her, so we've been kind of trying to recruit allies and figure out what's going on, and I'm hoping we get Cryo back soon. So let's talk to Alphino after finishing up with the Lakshmi fight, which was cool, and continue on. The first of many. Alphino hopes that you are ready to rejoin the main host. I am. Oh, I'm level 69 already on this one, so that's good. Maybe we should switch to the Gunbreaker. We've, for the time being, we're only focusing on the 2 classes. We're focusing on Gunbreaker and Dragoon, only because I don't think we're going to get enough experience to level 3 characters up to the required level, and I didn't want to take the time to worry about roulettes. So, nice. Level 69, nice. Yeah, exactly. Gloria gets it. So we're only focusing on the 2 post content, 4.x content. I will switch back over to the dancer and get some stuff in, maybe do some summoner stuff. Andy's already said that, well, we're way behind. We're like a whole patch behind when it comes to the raids. I did forget about the Weeping City. So I think we can do Weeping City as a summoner. And so Andy's already requested that we do that. So we'll do that later, but we'll catch up with the other classes as we go. Okay, yeah. Right now we're focusing on Dragoon and Gunbreaker. That was the gist of that. Okay, I trust you are well rested and refreshed. Yes? Then let us return to the front. The greater part of the Alliance forces should have advanced to the peaks by now, but I expect we will pass many of our comrades on the road east. There's a checkpoint along the way, as I recall, but we will need only to identify ourselves to the soldiers in order to pass. Great. Let's do that. I still can't fly in this region yet, but we're working on it. We're a few things away. Actually, oh wait, I can fly. That's right, we unlocked fly. I lied. It was a trick. Trick or treat. Trick. We can fly. I unlocked the last ether current in this region in the fringes when we finished the last quest, the Silence of the Gods, after we defeated Lakshmi. So that's nice. We can get around here faster. We'll never be back in this place, but you know, it's something. And we get to start with Maggie today. That's always great. The beautiful Final Fantasy VI opening theme. It's a good start to the day. This bodes well for us. Alliance recruit, let me through, please. Let me in. Scions, a pleasure to have you with us again. You'll be happy to hear we've taken Alighieri and have already begun fortifying it as our new base of operations in the peaks. Give a shout to the lads if you pass. Eh? Will do. Will do. So yesterday we went to go see The Outsiders, the musical, in theater. Absolutely incredible. Probably one of the best musicals I've ever seen. That's not an exaggeration. It was such a great story. Coda is being... After this cutscene, Coda will let you out. If you haven't seen The Outsiders, I recommend it.
Alliance and Resistance soldiers, eager for battle, trading jokes as we marched east towards the peaks. Beyond this last line of defenses lay the locks and the city. Breaching it would be no small feat.
Heard you, Coda. We'll let you out in a second.
The Imperials back, just like that. And we liberated a village, the first of many.
First of many. Oh wow, we're in a whole new section. I will say that's been pretty cool as far as this expansion goes. I feel like I say it's cool, but it's something we talked about on Wednesday too as far as pacing goes. I kind of feel like we've been in so many different places, right? Like we went to Alamigo, and then we went to Doma, which is an entirely different aesthetic, and now we're in this in like a whole other place. We're in Girabanya. Like I guess the whole place is Girabanya, but I don't know. I feel like we've been bouncing around quite a bit. So okay, Coda is not giving up. She is being ridiculous. So give me a moment. I'm gonna let her out because otherwise she's just never gonna give up. It's already gone. See, she already ran out the door. 1 second. All right, good news is I can just leave the door open and not feel bad because it's only like 65 degrees outside right now, which is lovely. Don't have to worry about the house heating up. A little lightning sprite. Okay, this hat and these glasses do make it difficult to get my IEMs in. I didn't really consider that as a problem until... Okay. Where are we? You good? Okay. Nago. What do you got for us, Nago? Let's go. As you can see, this part of the piece is much higher than the northern reaches, hence why the Imperials built specula imperators where they did. See those 3 towers to the east? That's her. Sits right on the edge of a cliff, so attacking from the north is a fool's errand. From the south, on the other hand, she's no different from any other Imperial installation. You see now why Aveladina was so important, eh? Right then, come along. They're waiting for us in Alagiri. Sure they are. This is a whole nother place. I can't fly here, so we're back to square one. Anyway, The Outsiders was incredible. I laughed, I cried. Great story. I don't recall ever reading the book. I don't know. It seems like a book I would have read when I was younger. But I know I've never seen the movie. So this is my first experience with the story. Based on how other people were talking about it, it was really cool. We had a whole like group of kids. I say kids. They were like high school kids, I think. You know, freshmen, maybe some sophomores thrown in there. But we had a group of them like sitting right next to us, and they were loving it. Like they honestly made the musical even better. Like because they were clapping and gasping, and it was really great just watching them enjoy it. Like not watching them, but you know, experiencing it with them was really cool. I've also found that I really like going to musicals that I know nothing about. This was the second one we've done it with where like I said, didn't remember the story, never seen the movie. It obviously won like 4 Tonys, so it was well regarded, and I've heard the music was great. And so I was really excited, but this was the second one. The first one was Hades Town, and Hades Town was brilliant. I could not recommend that one anymore. Like it's easily like top 5. Outsiders might be up there now too. I was really pleased. Really good stuff. So he said that's awesome. I don't know if I've ever cried at a play. I can't tell you how many I've cried at. Man. Definitely cried in Les Mis. Definitely cried at Outsiders. I've gone to very few, so that's part of it. That's fair. Also, if you go to some of the, you know, there's plenty of fun plays, right? Like I don't think anybody's really crying at Wicked, you know? You can, by all means, do what you want, but no one's really crying at Phantom of the Opera, you know? But some of these are really heavy hitting, in my opinion, you know? I think I've mentioned it before, but I'm like overly sensitive when it comes to music. There's certain like chord progressions that make me tear up, right? There's like certain lyrical and musical motifs that make me sad and make me emotional. Not sad, but just like emotional. And so music is like my like emotional trigger in a lot of ways. It used to be my emotional outlet in high school. I really want to get back into music. I keep saying that, and I really should. I think it'd be good for me. It's just a time commitment. I haven't touched a musical instrument since I was 19 years old, so it's like way out of my comfort zone at this point. But I'd really like to get back into it and learn to play again. But let's see. He said, yeah, when I would go to Broadway with visiting my great aunt in New York, we usually do comedies. Yeah, and there's a lot of good ones out there, right? And there's nothing wrong with that. And so it makes sense, you know, if you've only seen a few and you've seen the more happy, upbeat ones, you know, you get the emotion, you get the joy, you get to enjoy it for what it is. But The Outsiders, there's a lot of funny moments. It makes you laugh, but it is not a comedy by any means. It's a drama. What did you play? So I started with the piano when I was really young, and then when I got into middle school, I played the clarinet for my 6th grade year, and then halfway through the 6th grade year I switched over to a bass clarinet, and so I mixed and matched. Through middle school, not every piece we played needed a bass clarinet, so 6th, 7th, and 8th grade I played clarinet and bass clarinet. And then when I got to high school, my freshman year, I switched to bass clarinet exclusively, because funnily enough, my middle school band director was also the high school band director, so he was pretty much just grooming me to play the bass clarinet. He just wanted one in his high school band, so that was me. And then That sounds bad. He wasn't grooming me. He was, you know, mentoring me. But anyway, so I switched almost exclusively to the bass clarinet. And then I think my junior year, well, that year we also, it was junior or sophomore year. I wanted to play in the jazz band, but they couldn't play, like there wasn't a clarinet or a bass clarinet in the jazz band. It was all like brass and sax. So I played the baritone sax in jazz band. It was the same key and the fingerings were very similar to the bass clarinet, so we were okay there. So I played the baritone sax in jazz band. In marching band, starting my freshman year, I played percussion. So freshman, sophomore year, I was a percussionist in marching band, a bass clarinetist in the concert band, and a bari sax player in the jazz band. And then my junior year, I stopped playing percussion because I started being doing drum major stuff. That was junior, senior year. But I added the contrabass clarinet to the list of instruments I played. And that was probably my favorite instrument, was the contrabass. I absolutely loved that instrument. I could never own my own instrument. A clarinet I could probably afford today, not, you know, I could afford it today, but a bass clarinet is like a $3,000 to $35,000 to $5,000 starter instrument, like, and goes up. A contrabass clarinet starts at like $10,000. It's like some of the woodwinds, right? Like cellos are, you know, a $10,000 instrument. You have to take out a loan to buy these things. So these weren't instruments that I could ever own. They were all loaned to me. But I was the best bass clarinet player in the Midwest. And I was one of the best contrabass clarinet players, but to be fair, there were only like 5 of us. So it wasn't like, that one wasn't really a big deal. But, I was good. I played, very well, and I loved every minute of it. So those are all the instruments I've really buckled down and played. I've tried to pick up a guitar a couple times. It's not my thing. It doesn't click with me. But yeah, piano, clarinet, bass clarinet, contrabass clarinet, percussion, and baritone sax were my 6 instruments that I played through middle school and high school. And then I joined the military and never touched one again. Bad days. Back to Final Fantasy XIV, I guess. Here we are, the new base of operations for the Alliance and the Resistance. Nice. Ah, there you are. Oh, here we are. Greetings, General. I see you have been quite busy in our absence. Less than you may imagine, the Imperials fled our coming, and we took the village without a fight. Your timing is impeccable. We were about to... Oh, I hiccuped and pressed the A button. I'm sorry. They're discussing something. I don't know what it was. Though we are fresh from the road, we should be glad to attend. Good. Take a moment to gather yourselves and join us when you are ready. Will do. Why do I look... The only thing I'll say about the Gunbreaker set right now that I'm not really digging, we look like an Imperial Guard, right? I guess it kind of makes sense. We're the Gunbreaker. So I guess the Gunblades are more of an Imperial weapon that we're kind of just stealing. But that doesn't mean I have to look like one, you know? Was answering a work thing, but wow, I played basically 0 instruments in my life. Sounds like you played a few dozen. No, just half a dozen. just 6. Guitar doesn't count. I mean, I could read music when I was young, so like I, you know, knew that's a big part of it. Being able to read music is huge, but I can't even do that anymore. I can barely read music. It's certainly a skill. I mean, it is like a different language in a lot of ways. I think it's really cool. I think music as a whole is like a language, and then each key and different, you know, you have the treble and the bass. I think it's like different dialects, you know? I used to play by ear. I was okay playing by ear. I was a much better sight reader than I was being able to pick up something and transfer it over to what I was playing. Like if you gave me the sheet music, I could play it very well. But yeah, I love languages, but I learn from the grammar and build up from there, kind of like math. That's fair. I think that's hard to do in music. I'm trying to think, like, the grammar, like the structure of music would be like learning what like a quarter note, half note, eighth note kind of thing, whole note situation would be, triplets, dotted notes, you know. I think that would probably be like learning the grammar before you go back and learn like where the keys are. So you could learn rhythms, maybe rhythms. That's probably a good way to say it. It's like the rhythms are the grammar of music. I'm making this all up. I'm not a music teacher by any means, but I'm trying to like think about it and apply it to my own kind of knowledge of music. Yeah, I would say rhythm would be the grammar of music. I don't learn things by ear very well, music included. I love learning, like I can listen pretty well. Words are my thing. I think I mentioned before, I have aphantasia, so I don't see pictures in my head, but I have words like going constantly. It's just like a stream of, it's like word vomit all the time inside my head. So I learn pretty well by I learn words, like learn lessons and stuff. People usually don't have to tell me things more than once. If I hear it, I usually retain it pretty easily. Music, I think learning music was different that way. I could hear a piece and I could know how it was supposed to sound, but that didn't necessarily translate into me playing it well. All right, Naga would rather not keep General Aldin and the others waiting. What are we looking at right now? So this is Gunbreaker stuff. This is Dragoon stuff. This is level 68. I think I need to start taking... things from my Dragoon, unfortunately. I say unfortunately like it's a bad thing, but... maybe I should just focus on my Gunbreaker and then at level 70... or when I finish Stormblood, I can put Poetics on them. The only problem is that my gear is going to be pretty bad. And it looks like I can't pick both. The Andy Gloria, do we have opinions? Worst comes to worst, we can run through a random dungeon unsynced and get you the gear that way. Oh, that makes sense. We'll fill in the gaps very easily. Okay. Let's go ahead and focus on my Dragoon for right now, only because, and again, thought process is, when it comes to the dungeons and the trials, I'm going to need to run them with my Dragoon anyway, because I still don't feel comfortable running them with my Gunbreaker just yet. So, gotta use my level 100 crafters. They get bored with nothing to do. I crafted airship parts this week. Combining hundreds of parts, this will be more fun and much easier. That's... okay. Awesome. Well, I will let you dress up my Gunbreaker however you want. And we'll go with Dragoon stuff for now. Alright, well, you heard the Flame General. What a cool name, too. Flame General. Anyway, I know we've heard this for years at this point, but... just being called the Flame General is pretty sick. It's like the Flame Alchemist, Roy Mustang. I crafted a whole airship and then discovered they take the same slots as the Free Company subs, already full. Oh, that's a bummer. So you can either have an airship or a submarine. You can't have both. Oh, that feels bad. Did you at least get your money's worth when you threw it up on the market board? What do they provide? Does an airship or a sub provide any benefit, or are they just like aesthetic stuff? Once the any sell a massive profit, maybe 100,000 in components, sells for $1 million plus. That is a pretty good investment, pretty good turnaround. Cool. Well, good for you. That's certainly something. Better do. On your way to the gold sink mounts. Yeah. Well, Met Traveler, might interest you in a Chocobo Porter. Nope, not really. This is my first time here, but we can go all of these places, so that's good. Wicked ambush. Okay. Abon. Andy, did you send me fashion report stuff? I have something in the mail, but I haven't checked it yet. I haven't found him. There's probably mail in this area. That everyone? Then let us begin. Alighieri is ours, and for a mercy we took it without losing a single man, but we dare not grow complacent. Specula Imperatoris will not be so easily won. That's a terrible name to say. I will, the Empire, their naming convention is hot garbage, and I'm not a fan of it, so if anything, I'm glad that we're taking over the Empire just so we can rename things the way we want to, because Specula Imperatoris just sounds gross in my mouth. Or become the proud owner of a sin beaver? What the hell's a sin beaver? If I may, General, should we not pause to consider the Imperial's motivations? For Xenos to surrender a fortified settlement of strategic importance without so much as firing a shot is inexplicable. We searched the village and found no traps or other signs of sabotage. Suspicious though it may be, I will not refuse this gift from our enemy. The path to Alamigo is through the east, through Specula Imperatoris and Castrum Ibania. It bears repeating, however, that the latter is home to a massive cannon with unparalleled range and destructive power. Jesus. Of course it is. Which means that we will need to strike Specula Imperatoris quickly, both to limit their ability to locate our forces in the field and to utilize the installation as a shield against attack, as they would doubtless not risk damaging the towers. I see. Then we have no choice but to accept that what we have been given. Aye, that's the way of it. I've no doubt that Xenos has got something planned, but we'll just have to deal with it when the time comes. To the assault then. The main host will commence a direct assault on Specula Imperatoris. During this time, I would hold the Scions in reserve at Alighieri to deal with the any Imperial forces that may be dispatched in response. Understood. Wait a minute. We should be fighting with you in the Resistance. I understand you don't want to rely too much on Dion after what he's been through, but at least let the rest of us do our part. Sin beavers are derpy little goobers. You know what? That explained it. That cleared my confusion right up. Thank you. If she wants to fight, I say let her fight. Don't do anything too reckless. I mean, it's Lise, whatever. She's got to find herself. If she wants to fight, I say let her fight. Derpy little goobers. Thanks. I knew you would understand. So a sin beaver sounds like another descriptor for like a platypus. Like if you didn't know any better, like you just call a platypus a sin beaver and call it a day. Mayhap it would be best if I accompanied you. Alizé can stay with Dion. Oh, go if you must. The two of us can take care of ourselves. Gah, now I want a platypus minion? I'm surprised there's not one. You have your orders. Dismissed. He's like, yes, I get to go punch things. Meanwhile, deep within an Imperial research facility. Oh my god, there is one, but I need to exchange 800 sacks of nuts. Why would you need 800 sacks of nuts for a platypus? Do platypi even eat nuts? I don't think they do. Oh, poor Cryo. I don't know, I'm not a platypus scientist. Better get hunting. True, that's a lot of nuts. Gonna be like a squirrel in the winter. Oh, here she is. She's gonna get baned.
My head.
This is what they did with Windwalt or whatever his name was. Thump.
Let us see.
It's got such a creepy voice too.
So, she lives. Impressive. Or merely lucky, though that too may prove a useful trait.
True.
My lord, what have you done to me?
Well.
Though we Garleans are intellectually and physiologically superior in almost all respects, we lack the hereditary traits required for the reliable manipulation of ether, hence our unique inability to wield magics.
Oh. One, didn't know that. Two, I wonder if that explains why there's less primal activity within the Empire.
Who's that Pokemon?
My bet is on yes. Right? Because we know that the primals require ether to survive, whether it be through the crystals or whether it be through humans themselves. And I guess that Garleans, because they can't manipulate ether, they probably don't they probably don't contain a lot of it. Huh. Interesting. Something to keep in the back of the old noggin.
Deficiency, for want of a better word, saw us subjected to decades of oppression by the lesser races, and we were eventually driven to seek shelter in the cold northern reaches of Ilsabad.
Ilsabad.
Fortunately, said region was replete with vast deposits of ceruleum, which proved instrumental in the development of Magitech, a revolutionary technology conceived to compensate for our disadvantage.
Are you explaining anything at all?
It was with Magitech that we grew strong, that our nation became an empire. Yet, ultimately, this was an extrinsic solution to an intrinsic problem. What I wanted was not a crude device to be used in lieu of magic. Through modification of the Garlean genome, I argued that it might be possible to enhance a subject's ability to manipulate ether, effectively empowering them to wield magics. Alas, my theories were met with consternation in the Imperial Court. Only Lord Xenos, with commendable foresight and wisdom, deigned to support my research.
The real question is did he do it to
You gave me
himself?
this treatment, but I'm not Garlean.
Alamegan through and through. What you have been granted is far greater than mere magic. Before that lesser light, it is as a second sun.
I am informed that Alighieri was recently occupied by the Resistance, and that an attack on Specula Imperatoris is considered imminent. This could provide an ideal opportunity to test her performance in the field.
You notice how all these crappy people never do the tests on themselves?
Your skulls, was it? They have joined the garrison at the watchtower.
Like, I did all
Yes,
this
my
research,
lord.
but I didn't trust it to
By your leave, I would rendezvous with them and lead a counterattack
subject
against the
myself to
insurgents.
it.
No. Even were you to leave now, you would not arrive in time. There is another duty I would entrust to you.
Oh. Hey. Good old Thancred.
Found you.
The guy really is good at his job, isn't he? He's gotten into a lot of places unseen and unheard. Always sneaking about. True. I like the premise. It's so funny to me. I know it doesn't really matter, but we had this meeting at night and then we were all dismissed, and now we get here and it's daytime and it's just like, wait, did we just stand here all night just waiting for... Obviously not, but anyway. It's funny to me, okay? So full of fire and eager, weren't they? Oh, so full of fire and eager, weren't they? Well, I wouldn't worry too much. They're strong and they have each other. At least he spared me the trouble of having to speak up. I wasn't about to let Lise go alone. Yeah. Okay, we decided we were going to focus on the Dragoon. Obviously did stand there all night. Dion had to rattle off everything Alizé missed in Doma. That's true. We were just here telling a story. The Warrior of Light needs no rest. Okay, Alizé is ready to depart. Alighieri, when you are ready. Sure. Why didn't you come? The Yazian was sick. That's true. She would have liked it, I think. We have a fair bit of ground to cover, so we should split up. If you come across any Imperial soldiers, you know what to do. That's a nice way of saying murder them. Oh, and so you know, I sent word to Ehrenwald's squadron. They are already searching other nearby areas, so we have allies in the event we encounter anything beyond our means. What's beyond my means at this point? Like, more than one primal at a time? Wouldn't that be something? Okay, we got the aetherites. Let's see if my gear needs mending. Not really, but sure. I still don't see mail here. So... fortunately, fashion report will have to wait. What are you crying about, baby? What's your deal this morning? I feel like every morning you have a deal. What can I do for you? You're fine. The door's open. You could just go out. That way you're upset is because the door's open? You're okay. Over here just giving me the side on. Sorry. All good, the Empire must fall. True. No. Oh, we just got up. I was up 20 minutes with you. 20 minutes ago with you. Go open the door. Hey, look, it's these giant grasshopper looking things again. Best way to go, to the left. Everything you own in the box to the left. You get to fight something now. That's fun. I feel like we didn't do much with our Dragoon. We did do something. Oh, we had to do the trial with our Dragoon. I didn't do much. Andy did most of it, but we did do something, so. Roll White Rock for Imperial Forces. Oh, look. I wonder if this creepy purple glowy thing has to do with it. Oh, it's the dog. Boom. Why do they have to make the dog sound so sad when he dies? I understand that sentence is kind of, you know, self-revolutionary, but still. Oh, look who it is again. This guy is incessant. He is always out here. He does have a unique musical theme, though, which I can appreciate. I like how it's like we can't disturb the hat, right? Like the hat is important, so we're just gonna sit on the front of his head and drape our legs over the other, you know, over his face. Like his eyes are big enough; you can see around him. Ridiculous. Oh, ether current. Okay, apparently he can't climb ledges. That's fine. I do like in most cases, if you just kind of pay attention, you can find the ether current. Like, they guide you through the quest. Like, they put the ether currents near the quest markers. I can appreciate that. It shouldn't be too hard to find. Oh, look who it is again. Sky armor. It does look pretty cool, though. There's a soldier in it. Looks a little ridiculous, but that's okay. We all look a little ridiculous sometimes. Oh, we had another disconnect. I reset my stream key and everything. Disconnect. I reset my stream key and everything. I really don't know what's going on. I would think it was my internet. Like maybe my internet was having problems. If I was like if I was losing connection to the server at the same time I was disconnecting from, like, OBS was disconnecting, I would be concerned that they were connected, right? Like I would be looking for something myself, but, or, you know, the internet itself. But with OBS doing this, I really don't know what I can do. I reset my stream key. Today we're streaming on a whole new setup. Like, I don't know. I just don't know. I took a, well, I attempted to take a screenshot of the error the last time it completely disconnected and I had to restart the stream. But the screenshot didn't save. I'm not entirely sure why. So hopefully this time I can actually double check and make sure it saves. But we'll see. Give me a moment, Dion. It seems to happen like every hour-ish, give or take 10 minutes. Say that again, if you would. No, maintain your distance for now. Understood. Keep me apprised of any developments. That was Ehrenwald. The pair that was spying on us in the fringes has followed us here. What about you, Dion? Any trouble? A couple. Big deal. 4. And there I was thinking we might be due for some peace and quiet. Glad to hear you dealt with them. I hope the assault on Specula Imperatorius is going well. Me too. Okay, I think we just picked Dancer gear right now, even though I don't have anybody high enough level to wield it or to wear it. We'll choose Dancer. I feel like this whole last section is just going to be a bunch of cutscenes that we're going to have to watch. Have to is a negative connotation that we get to watch. Boom. Thanks, friend. Good job, Pippin.
Whoa. You've improved, lad.
Like a proud father.
Come now, father. You lured the fool onto my blade, and do not try to deny it.
He's the little bull. The Iron Bull and the little bull. Actually don't know what his name is. It should be Little Bull if it's not.
What of Conrad and his men?
They are for the main tower. The skulls have offered fierce resistance thus far, but Conrad seems to believe he can convince them to lay down their arms.
That sounds...
Then we will tend to the stragglers down below. With me.
That sounds optimistic at best. Foolhardy at most. Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. You know, foolhardy's strong words. You know, maybe suicidal, actually. I like how they just injected her with ether.
Report.
And then we're like, go figure it out. Since a possible OBS thing in Discord. Thanks, Andy.
Facilities and appear to be mounting an assault on the main tower. We have already received a request for reinforcements.
I appreciate you running unofficial tech support for stream.
And is ready to depart. They await your orders, Commander.
Stand down.
And down.
Commander?
Tell them to stand down.
Commander, if I may, our people, your people are still in there. They will be slaughtered.
You think I don't know that? I want nothing more than to help them. To lead the bloody charge. But I have my orders. Lord Xenos said no reinforcements. He would have us use the main cannon to destroy the installation.
That's what I thought.
What? Kill our own soldiers? You must be mistaken.
This guy is on a one-way trip to being killed where he stands.
Mayhap you'd like to ask Lord Xenos yourself.
I'm not upset at him. I feel like the Empire should ask more questions. But the Empire's stance on questions is, if you ask something I don't want to answer, I'm just gonna kill you for it.
War on the backs of the dead. Theirs and ours. There is no truth but this. We must remain firm and resolute and always, always do our duty. Now, give the order.
Who's that Pokemon?
Yeah. Well, the Alamegan Resistance took another calculated risk and failed.
Aye, aye. Initiating firing sequence. Release safety locks. Deploy main cannon.
I like how that lever he just pulled was just a gun blade turned upside down. It looked exactly like the handle of a gun blade.
Hamlin. For us. For our people. For our future.
I need you to confirm the target, Commander.
Specula Imperatoris, main tower. Fire when ready.
There. It is just a gun blade. Well, this isn't going to go well for a lot of people. Boom.
What in the seven hells?
You fall back immediately.
Artillery.
Those treacherous bastards. Their people were still fighting. Full retreat. Now!
Yeah.
Relay the orders!
Certainly a requirement.
Understood. All forces retreat! I repeat, all forces retreat!
Doesn't look like a very organized retreat. They're just running for their lives. By the 12, did you see that? The main tower just collapsed. You heard it too, didn't you? It must have been the cannon at Castrum Abania, but that was an Imperial installation, and their troops were still... Yeah, I don't think they cared. Clearly. Damn it, no one's responding. I don't know if the shell is being jammed or... Shell? We have to go right now. They need our help. Is you referring to the link pearl? Actually, no. The fear in Alizé's eyes is unlike anything you've ever seen before. This way. There's no time to lose. Fine. I mean, technically they already did it, so... Kind of a little time to lose.
Let's take roll here.
Morbius!
Jake Quellen.
Hello, friend. How are you? How has your week been? Happy Halloween. Do you have any fun plans? It's worse than it looks. He probably wasn't even... Pull yourself together. The gate. This is our way inside. Oh yeah, she's obviously worried about Alphino and Lise. They were all inside. Conrad was in the main tower, presumably. We need to find my brother. Right now. Noon. Week has been good. No real plans for tonight. Oh, I'm glad the week's been good. You have grandchildren, right? Are they doing anything fun? You know what they're going as? The locks on the massive gate appear to have been disabled. You need only prise them open to pass through. Let's do that then. You know what I want for, I'm hoping in this game we get more of it. I want, like, massive scale battles and fights. Like, we just watched a whole, like, 2 armies clash, right? And there's, like, I don't know, a dozen people here. I understand that it's a lot of rendering, and I'm sure it would take a lot to put everything on screen, but I actually want... This is, like, too organized for a battle. Where's Waldo indeed? I don't know where he is. Can you find Waldo? I didn't like Waldo too much as a kid, but I did like the I Spy books. Anybody remember those? I like those a lot. Raban. I'm glad you're here, Dion. In case it isn't obvious, the Imperials fired on us, on Specula Imperatoris. I didn't think they had it in them. To kill their own men just to kill us? Gods damn them all. Where's my brother? Tell me where he is. I want to see him. He was in the tower when it was struck, but that need not mean anything. Our forces are still evacuating, and many remain unaccounted for. Alizé, listen. There are soldiers wounded and dying all around us. Soldiers with families, just like you and me. They need our help. Do you understand? He's right. I'll take the north, you take the east. Sure, Alizé. Sure. Wounded serpent soldier. We are the twin adders, so I'll check on him first. Thank you. I think I can manage on my own. That's good. Aiding you too. Just potions all around. For a moment there, I thought I was bound for Thal's Great Hall. Ye gods, what were the Imperials thinking? Kill themselves to kill you. That's really what it was. Wounded storm soldier. Just give me a moment to let the world stop spinning, would you? There. Alighieri's not far. I'll make it. I'll make it. I'll make it. I wouldn't say the good thing. The strategical part of this plan is that you really only have to do something like this once, right? Like firing on your own people and killing a bunch, obviously it affects unit morale, like personal morale, and you can argue that that's obviously not a good thing, and that it leads to more bad than good. But as far as the enemy is concerned, if you fire on your own troops one time just to kill the enemy troops, like you're setting the theme for the ongoing fight. Like, you don't usually have to do it more than once because we already assume that you will do it now. So it does make our operations and planning a lot harder. And for something like an authoritarian regime like the Empire is, like, they're not really worried about their own unit or morale. They're just going to throw people into the grinder regardless. So it's definitely like an extreme measure, but it's only an extreme measure that you have to do once. So that guy looks deceased. Give him a Phoenix down. Oh, he's not deceased. Wow, look. He was just taking a nap. Ugh, everything hurts. I think I was struck by debris from the tower. Most likely. Wait, I know you. Dion Wright, Ward of House Fortem? Hey, that's me. Oh, is he from... Oh man, I forget the place. We fought together on the Steps of the Faith. You saved my life back then, Ishgard. And now. No problem. It's cool that we get to see them too. I didn't even recognize at first. I saw the temple guards or the knights or whatever, Wounded Temple Knight, and I was like, oh, I wonder who they're part of. But because we were getting the free companies. But yeah, that makes sense. Ishgard joined the Eorzean Alliance, so they're actually sending soldiers in. It's kind of cool that we get to see them. All right. I can walk. Thank you. 1,000 times. Thank you. Conrad. Conrad, can you hear me? Nago, put him down over there. Nope. Beast. Hey, Alphino's good too. That's serendipitous. That the only one really hurt was Conrad.
Conrad! Conrad, speak to me!
It was all so sudden. Conrad had just convinced the last few skulls to surrender when we heard the bang and everything started to shake. We carried the survivors to safety, but Conrad's... We have done what we can for him. All that remains is to pray.
Good luck, Conrad. What's that in his
Conrad?
pocket?
Is that you, Lise? I can't see a damn thing.
Your eyes are closed.
Well, that's that then. Time's up.
Jealous of Conrad's hairline. I know, he's keeping it going
What
strong.
are you talking about? You'll be on your feet before you know it.
Looks like a prune, but...
It's all right, Lise. I've lived long enough. But listen, I want you to lead the resistance in my stead.
His hairline's so strong, he's even got the decorative braids on the side.
Don't say another word. You'll recover. We'll recover. We'll bring freedom to Alamigo together. We're not going to stop here.
No, you won't. Everything we've built, everyone we've brought together, I know you'll show them
Don't
the
leave
way.
us, Conrad.
You've got it
As
in you,
Samson
Lise.
would.
Not because you're Curtis's daughter or Ida's sister, but because you're you. Because you're you.
Conrad.
I always forget, what is the rating on this game? I think it's always funny to me how we just show injury in this game by making their face a little dirty.
To victory. To freedom.
Like, there's no blood, there's no real injuries, no scars. It's just that his face is dirty now, so we know he's hurt. It was like when Raban, it was the same thing with him. His whole arm was amputated, and the only way we knew that he was injured was because his face was dirty. Like tea.
I will, Conrad. I will. I promise.
Well, now we've lost 2 members of the Alamigan Resistance leadership. Or rather, 2 leaders of the Alamigan Resistance. We lost Conrad now, and we lost that other gentleman who I can't even remember his name, but Xeno slaughtered him. Now it's just Nago and apparently Lise. Are we setting up for Lise to leave the Scions? I really think that's what we've been setting up from the beginning when Lise lost her ether marks from Papalimo. And with her being, like, throwing herself into the little Alamigan Resistance and then the Alamigan Resistance. Is rather than kill off another member, we're just going to lose Lise to them. She'll become like a liaison, kind of like Yugiri has been for the Shinobi, or now for Doma.
Next round, double the charge.
We didn't really lose Yugiri. She was always like a liaison type member, but I feel like that's where Lise is heading. What? What's Estinian doing here?
Come, Nidhogg. We are needed.
Okay, he still looks sick. Like, why does Estinian look so much cooler than me? Did he just destroy? Oh my god, Estinian's badass.
That's the cerulean pipeline.
What you were saying is what I was praying for at this point? Oh, that's I'm guessing it's not the case. And then Gloria said, Lise lost her personality once she because herself instead of, yeah, but once she became herself instead of her sister anyway. Please let Lise love Al Amigo so much that she never leaves, even if we do. I don't know if you were here the other day, Gloria, but we discovered that Andy really doesn't like Lise. Not a fan. But I was saying the same thing you were, when that Lise is still trying to find herself at this point and discover like who she wants to be now that she's no longer Ida. Big anti-fan. Anti-fan. I think they call those haters, Andy. Look, oh, wow. I mean, Jesus.
My lance has slain far greater beasts.
Why? Now, what do the kids say? He's just aura farming at this point?
Boy.
Did he just call me a boy? Oh, he's probably talking about Alphino, isn't he? Golly.
I want that intruder found and get the engineers to fix my bloody cannon.
Man, hate is such an ugly word. Lise has her moments, but I'm with Andy. Oh, man.
The savages are coming.
I mean, I don't think Lise is my favorite Scion, but I don't think I dislike her. I think she's still above Oriange for me. Oh, hi, Shadow. What are we doing? Goodness gracious, buddy. You are so big that you're shaking the desk. Can't walk on my keyboard. There's nowhere for you to lay over there. Oh my god, if Lise was your favorite Scion, I don't even know what I would do. Meow. Hi, buddy. What are you doing? Rend my clothes and smear ash on my face because you would be injured. They don't even rend clothes in this game. You wouldn't even have to go that far. Just throw some dust on your face so that we would know that you're wounded. Buddy, what are you doing? Can we figure this out? You're gonna walk around my desk and knock things over, and then you're gonna discover that there's nowhere for you to be. You could be in my lap if you want, if you chill, but you won't chill. You can't get under there. There's not enough room under my monitor. Please don't try to squeeze. Thank you. Look, we both have to recognize that you're an 18-pound cat, okay? That you're very large. You can't fit in all the small places. It's not your fault, okay? You were born that way. Sorry, we're having a cat break. We have plenty of Coda breaks. We don't have a lot of cat breaks. Okay, you can't walk on that keyboard either, bud. Please don't lay on my Surface keyboard. Please don't do it. He's exploring. He's trying to see where he can fit, like where he can go and be, I don't know, comfortable. No, don't. Okay, rub on my microphone. It's fine. Okay, you really can't lay on... He's legitimately laying on my Surface keyboard. Can I move that? You can... Okay, he's down. He's plopped. You guys see his head. Whatever. Okay, well, sorry, Surface. I hope you're okay. What do you got for us, Alpino? We could have killed them. We could have walked away. But instead, we tried to convince them to lay down their arms. We tried to seek a peaceful resolution. We showed them mercy, and this was their response. Fire and blood. This was their answer. I mean, we can't blame the skulls for what Xenos and the Butcher did. Like, they were surrendering. They were doing... Anyway, such crimes cannot go unpunished. They must not. God's is my witness. There will be a reckoning. I don't often know. Tell us how you really feel. Slowly but surely, Alphino is regaining his composure. Forgive me. Now is not the time for vows of vengeance. We must remain calm and rational and in control. The Imperials have demonstrated a willingness to fire on their own. So long as we remain here, we are in danger. We three will see to Commander Kim's body. Find my sister and return to Alighieri. I feel like your sister will want to see you, but sure. There, that should suffice for now. Go on and join the others. Alize is, does she know? Tell me you found Alphino. Yep, she knows nothing. Tell me he's alright. Alphino's fine. Conrad, not so much. Oh, think to 12. I don't know what I would have done. Though, saying that, what will the Resistance do without Commander Kemp? Sorry, not here, not now. We should return to Alighieri. Keep an eye out for any wounded who need our help on the way. Well, he's up. I'm going to close my surface so that I can't stay on the keyboard anymore. Was it not comfortable? Was that not enough? That wasn't causing much of a destruction. So, oh gosh. Hi. Doing? What do you see out there? You see your sister? She laying out the top of the stairs? Probably. Sorry. Give the kitty some love, Dark. I am. He's getting attention. But he's also being a menace. You can't lay on my keyboard or my mouse, bud. Hey, you know that's not allowed, okay? That's never been allowed. You can lay in my lap, or you can lay on your cat tower that's right next to the desk. Yeah. Alright. Where are we going? Oh, over here. Wounded Imperial. My bud. Okay. Hey. 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 You just changed my action bar. It wasn't long ago I was trying to kill you and yours. I have expected you were about to slit my throat. What the hell's this? I should be back home in Ilsabard instead of taking fire from my so-called comrades. I agree with you. Alright, hey bud. Hi, it's good to see you too. Can we maybe chill out? No? Okay. Yeah, nuzzle on my roller. Good quid. Okay, go lay down, please. Lay down somewhere. No more. Can't give you preferential treatment. I tell your sister no all the time. Kermit? Sermet? Is Sermet like cement? Hey, don't rub on my microphone. They don't want to hear you talk. He purrs very loudly. You might, if he starts purring, you might actually be able to hear him through the, if he has his face that close to the microphone. Hey, hold it on, buddy. Chanticleer is back. Stop it. Thanks, friend. Bloody tourniquet came loose and I was having trouble getting it back on. I should be fine the rest of the way. Shadow has caused more chaos in this one day than the entire last year. I know. Now he's laying on half on my mouse pad and half on my keyboard. Ow. I should be fine the rest of the way. Good for you. Black Hat getting into Halloween spirit. True. True. It's shadow stream now. Might as well be. He's just, now he's going to sleep. He's like, all right, well, this is where I'm going to be, so deal with it. Oh, bless you, kind. Wait, is that you, Dion? Yep, it's me. The problem is, I say the problem. It's my own fault. I'm allergic to cats, and so when he's like rubbing on my face and everything, it's very uncomfortable. It's not his fault. I don't blame him for it, but... I didn't recognize you at first. Been feeling a bit dizzy. Must have lost a lot of blood. I can keep going. I can keep going. I believe you. Do your best. It's not one of my animals trying to bogart the stream, it's another one. A mudsood. A moodsood? A mudsud? Or is moodsood, I think is how you would pronounce that. Moodsood. Can I just fast travel here? I don't know where I'm going. I can. Kind of. Oh, is it worth it? Maybe, I don't know. We're almost there. It'd probably take just as much time to teleport there and walk out than it would just be going at this point. Alright. Dion, we have given over Commander Kim's remains for safekeeping. Later, I have no idea when, rites must be performed. My nose is all itchy. For now, however, we must carry on. We must press forward. We must not give in to despair. Must not. The question of how to move forward in Conrad's absence looms large in Alphino's mind. Are we getting another gunblade? Okay, cool. I'm kind of sad that I'm taking gunblade. Oh, they make me choose between these two, and I've been selecting gunblade, but fine. All Alliance and Resistance units have now withdrawn from Specula Imperatoris. It is time we spoke with General Alden. Okay. Buddy, you can't get back there. Hey, no, 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 no. That is, I'm sorry. You can't be back there. Hey, no. Don't meow at me. Go lay down on your tower. I'm begrudgingly allowing you to lay on my mouse pad at the moment, and half on my keyboard, taking up half of my desk. Don't... Whatever, it's fine. He's trying to get down underneath and behind my monitors. He thinks there's a spot there for him. There's not. I don't want him back there with all the cables. I really don't want him laying on my keyboard either, but right now he's like laying on enough of the desk that he's not actually, I don't know. He's fine for now. These deaths weigh heavy on my soul. Commander Kemp's most of all. He was a wise leader. He was a patriot, but above all else, he was a good man who will sorely be missed. One of many lost this day. I ask for a moment's silence to pray for the souls of the departed. We have suffered... I can't read because Shadow's in the way. He decided he didn't want to be there anymore. We have suffered a grievous defeat, but we cannot and will not renounce this cause. The die has been cast. Hold tight to this grief, this anger, and let it drive you forward. Let it be your strength and your shield when next you face the enemy. It will carry us far, General. Of that I have no doubt. Ere we take another step towards Alamigo, however, we must first address the question of how to deal with Castrum Abania's cannon. If the Imperials are willing to employ the weapon without thought for their own soldiers' safety, we must struggle, or we may struggle to approach them. Is this where Estinian ears out of nowhere, or standing atop the walls here? A frontal assault is out of the question. We'd lose countless men before we even reach the walls. Would we? Recall that the Imperials could have obliterated our forces had they kept firing, but neglected to do so. They had no strategic reason to cease fire, which begs the question, why did they? You suspect they were unable to fire the cannon again, mayhap due to a malfunction? Or one of their officers found his conscience after the first barrage, or a heretofore unknown resistance faction chose that moment to disable it. There are many possibilities, but the fact remains that they stopped when logic dictated they continue. Then I'll just have to go and see for myself if the cannon is still operational. Are you mad? Conrad put you in charge of the Resistance. We can't risk losing another commander so soon. I know how you feel, Nago. I do. But I need you to understand. It wasn't long after Papalimo and I arrived at Rauger's Reach that Conrad first asked me to join the Resistance, and then he kept on asking. Every time I said no, I told myself it was because of the Scions, but even then, I knew deep down that it was an excuse, that I was still afraid of following my heart, because I couldn't be sure if it was for me or Ida. But then I met someone, on the other side of the world, who had struggled with the same worries, and as we traveled and fought together, I saw him grow and become the leader his people needed him to be. And now, it's my turn to do the same. There's not a lot of us left, and of the ones that are, many are still wounded. We have to make do with what we've got, and I'm the best qualified. It's as simple as that. But don't worry, Nago. I'll come back, I promise. While I acknowledge Commander Heck's right to carry out his mission, I see no reason why she should do so alone. Dion, would you go with her? Commander Hex. Wow, look at that. She's being called a commander now. Would have done it even if you hadn't asked, sir. I suppose someone's got to keep her out of harm's way. No, the first one. Would have done it even had you not asked. Then it is settled. We will await your return. Okay. Sorry to drag you into this, Dion. It may not be the decision Conrad would have made, but I'm not Conrad. I never will be. I don't know what kind of leader he was hoping for, but right now, all I can be is myself. Sweet. Take the sword. Sweet. What kind of sword is it? Apparently not even a better sword. That doesn't make any sense. I mean... Oh, is it because my thing is full? Oh, man. Time to take out the trash. Yeah. But that means I have to go all the way back to... Green Company, look at this fresh garbage I brought you. Yeah, I'm honestly pretty tempted to just sell it to some random vendor or get rid of it. For right now. Okay, options. Independent merchant. Let's just sell some things. Can I not sell? I can sell things, right? Open armory chests. Why? Here we go. I don't know what to sell. That's kind of the problem. I can sell both of these. I don't know how. Item has materia attached. Why? Oh, I know why. Okay, I can definitely sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Doman iron gunblade. Sell that. And that's another ruby tide gunblade. Sell that. It's unique and untradeable. Don't care. Sell that. Sell that. The trident. Level 68 trident. Maybe that's good. Artisan. A lancer's arm that can be sold. Urvanite pike. Sold. Level 15. Why do I even have this? Don't know. Yeah, the little paper in the bottom right hand corner of the icon means it's in a gear set. Oh, you know what that is? Then I bet it is fashion report. I'm almost positive. Hachi is a samurai arm. I need that. Okay, we've sold a little. We sold a few things, so let's go ahead and just sort this and then go to my inventory. Let's move. What is this? Oh, I can use this. I can use that. This is food. This needs to be moved. Place an armory chest. Beautiful. I guess I can sell all of these too. Get them out of my inventory, right? There's no reason to have them. At least I don't think there's any reason to have them. I want to sell those. Keep the foodstuffs. I think we're okay. Probably still have way too much stuff in here. All this stuff can probably be trashed. Well, these stuff as well. Can't open these for some reason. I don't remember why I couldn't open them. The Alexandrian, Midden, etc. can go. That's this stuff, right? Yeah, I mean, I'm not too worried about my inventory right now, I guess. There's some room available, but super easy to unsync should you need some for something, yeah. Inventory's fine. Armory's cleared. We moved that stuff in there. Now, there it is. Now we can do that. Reset. And we're off again. The other downside about being allergic to cats and owning one is if you've ever had cats or you've ever played with a cat, they have claws, right? And when they play, they don't mean to, but they scratch you. And every time they do, it feels like right now he caught me on my knuckle and it just feels like my hand is on fire. Oh, sorry, Nago. I think we've learned, I've not been pronouncing the M in Minago. I think it is obviously supposed to be Manago, but Lise only calls her Nago. She doesn't even put the M, so I think it's just more indication that the Manago is supposed to be pronounced. I say obviously, you know, but time to head back to work. Have a great stream. Thanks, Morbius. Thanks for being here, man. I hope the rest of your day goes well. I hope you have a good evening, regardless of whether you have plans. And I hope you're not on call this weekend. So we will see you soon. I think I just have to take the Zealiskin Grimoire. If you don't mind, I'd rather not wait around and have people try to talk me out of it. Let's get moving. I know a good vantage point overlooking the castrum. Neum Kreps Hope. The ship stranded on the rocks to the east of here. It shouldn't take us long to get there. Oh, but there might be some ancient golems guarding it. Or that might just be an old wives' tale. Either way, it's worth the risk. Lise, Commander, I pray you proceed with all due caution. Do not hesitate to call upon us if needed. Oh, I didn't catch that. It's not Lise, Commander. She's not talking to Lise and me. She's just calling Lise Commander now. Lise, Commander. I pray you proceed with caution. That's cool. To reach the ship, we'll have to scale the cliff face. I'll get some climbing gear and meet you there, alright? Okay. Fun. Well, look who it is again. Little pumpkin head. No. Chapuli, I want nothing to do with you. Leave me alone. I know I probably look like something you can eat, but I'm not. Destination? This usually means something's going to attack me, but what? Oh, big old guardian rock golem beast, obviously. Good thing I already have a bullet in the chamber. Wow, it didn't even do half his health. This thing's certainly kind of tanky. Did you see the news about glamours in 7.4? I want to know. I did see quite a few changes were being made. A lot of it didn't apply to me directly at the time. There are about to be no rules. I don't know what that means. Meaning you can put like level job, whatever, doesn't matter. Okay, when you said no rules, I thought that's what you meant. So you can essentially make your gunbreaker look like a dancer if you wanted to. I'm sure Zarya is going to be super excited about that. She probably already knows, but... Don't mind the guardian beast corpse. My first reaction was, oh no, I like being able to tell what class people are. That is fair. Sorry to keep you waiting. I see you've met the golems. Looks like the old stories are true, eh? In a way, I'm glad. Then I thought of everybody that already runs around in t-shirts and jeans and realized it doesn't matter. Yeah, that's fair. The people who are going to do that probably already are. So... I think it's a good step, right? Like, and it makes sense. It makes even more sense why they banned that mod that everybody was using. I mean, on top of the obvious stuff, like the not safe for work content that was going on, but it makes more sense why they banned it now that they're trying to open up glamours to everything. You can already make, if in game, you know, using the client, you can already make your character look like anything else. You don't need a mod to do it for you anymore. All right, then, time to climb. Climb indeed. Does look like a big climb. You just give me a little bit to gather all the ether currents, we can fly up there. Oh, that was easy. That took a bit more out of me than I expected. Not me. And here she is, Niamkrump's Hope, the ark that one man made to save countless others from the flood during the 6th Umbrella era. Oh wow, cool, we're just Noah's Ark right here. Yeah, they really don't care that they just don't want people advertising that they are using them, but dummies in that community got way too bold. Yeah. I can't necessarily blame them for what they did. I know it's frustrating. I know mods are a big part of most MMO communities. I mean, WoW just got rid of their, like, big mod. What was it called? Man, it'd been around since I was playing back in the... I mean, before Wrath of the Lich King. What was that? What was the other one called? Crap. Burning Crusades. I mean, it'd been around forever, but... Yeah. I mean, in the end, it's about money, right? It's comforting to think that there have always been people who cared this much about their fellow man, who accomplished such great feats that people couldn't help thinking they must be made up. But the proof's right here, isn't it? I don't just mean the ship, you know. I mean you. Long before anyone started calling you a hero, you were there for those in need. You did things for people when you didn't have to. Sometimes even when they didn't want you to. It can't have been easy, staying true to yourself, but we're all better for it, me included. I'll never be a leader like Conrad, or Hien, or my father. But I can be a friend to you all, and I can fight by your side. I can be me, and that'll just have to be enough, eh? That's right. I hope my lack of facial expressions really convinced you of my sincerity there. Strange to think back on it. If we'd been standing in different places, or if the shell had struck the tower differently, it would have been me instead of Conrad. Or maybe both of us. What kind of monster murders their own? Is that smoke from Castor Mabania? Wait, it's coming from the cannon. I can't tell what happened from here, but I can tell it won't be giving us any trouble in the immediate future. This is our chance, Dion, to avenge Conrad and all the others who died in the tower, friend and foe. To take Castor Mabania and bring the bastards who gave the orders to fire to justice. This mass, Dion, is ridiculous. I agree. I'm hoping with this, well, we won't get a new set for a while, unfortunately, but this is just how we're going to look. It won't be easy after the losses we took, but I know everyone's chomping at the bit to strike back. With the right plan, I'm certain we can do it. We have to tell the others. Come on. You can always hide headgear if you don't like it. That's true. That is true. I think Andy tried to... Well, he walked me through being able to, like, open the faceplate, but this one apparently doesn't have a faceplate, so it's either all helmet or no helmet. I guess we can see Dion's pretty face and his gorgeous earring. There we go, beautifully dirty blonde locks. Yeah, I mean, it's Dion. Alright, there we go. Easier down than up, eh? Though not necessarily safer. That's true. She said it perfectly. Anyway, no time to rest. We need to convince the others to strike now, before the Imperials have time to fix their cannon. Would we decide to take Summoner, right? Because we don't have anything else. Or the Grimoire. The path forward. Okay, and then I think for these we've just been taking the Samurai, the Uchikatana. Except, there's no time to lose, Dion. General Alden needs to know what we saw. Yeah, he does. I think we can just... There we go. And going. There we are. Report to Raban. Okay. I actually need to use the restroom really quick, so I'm gonna go do that. And I need water. So I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. Ow. That hurts. My ears are being used. Already 8 quests in. Dion really is. I think we're doing good. Yeah, I mean, we're making good time. We're less than 2 hours, and we are, I don't know, 4 quests away from our first dungeon, which is not quite the halfway point. Usually we'll get through a little bit more, but we're definitely making progress. So I'll be right back after I use the restroom. Okay, we're back. I think Coda is full. Oh, I forgot to get water. 1 sec. Thought Coda was full on pouting that Shadow was up here in the room. She wasn't even at the top of the stairs, but I think she was just outside. Probably eating something that she wasn't supposed to, but no, that's okay. I'd like to say she'll learn, but she won't. Like 8 years old now and isn't going to learn ever. We might have to take off these glasses. Causing chaos. My earballs. Alright. I also do that, Coda, but it's usually ice cream, pure calories I do not need. She would do that too if she had the choice. You are returned. I only hope you bring good news. We scaled the cliffs at Niemkrep's Hope and spied smoke rising from Castor Mabania's main cannon. I think Marshal Tarupin is right. They didn't fire because they couldn't. They didn't fire again because they couldn't. The cannon seems to have been disabled somehow. Then, we must attack Castor Mabania at once. It could still be a trick, but if it isn't, we may not get a better opportunity. Bluntly, General, if it is a trick, it is an utterly baffling stratagem. Had the Imperials wished to wipe us out, they could simply have kept firing. But that as it may, we need not risk everything to seize it. I say we dispatch a small contingent to infiltrate the castrum and secure control of the weapon. If the enemy is preoccupied with repairs, we may be able to take them unawares. If, on the other hand, it is indeed a trick, our token force will prove an elusive target, and we will at least know the cannon is operational. Way to go, Pippin. Way to use your head. Either way, it seems well worth the risk. But how are we to infiltrate the castrum? In anticipation of a day such as this, men and women under my command have labored long to cultivate a network of informants through Girabanya, including Radiata. Alright, I don't know what Radiata is. Radiata is home to many who hold menial positions at Castor Mabania and other nearby installations. With the aid of our allies there, I believe we can secure a route into the fortress. Cool, so this is setting up for our first dungeon. The Resistance will handle this. You may have recruited these informants, but they'll be just as happy working with fellow Alamegans. At the end of the day, it's our land, our responsibility. Let us do right by Conrad. I should be glad to accompany her, General, as would Alizé and Dion, I am sure. Well then, if you are all in agreement, I see no reason to refuse you. We will make ready to march on Castor Mabania. Go, and may Ralger watch over and keep you. I like how Lys said, let the Resistance do this, and then it ends up being Lys and the 3 other Scions. Like, that's not quite the Resistance, you know? It's fine. My apologies for speaking on your behalf. It would seem my sister's forthright manner is rubbing off on me. I confess, my decision to volunteer was not wholly motivated by concern for Lys, nor less Alamigo. Castor Mabania is the largest Imperial facility in the Peaks, you see, and so the likelihood that Kryl is being held captive there is quite high. Dealing with that cannon remains our main objective, of course, but if there is even a chance that Kryl might be rescued in the process, I would never forgive myself if I did not take it. Understood. Yay. Alright, now what are we gonna take? Guess we're gonna take the Codex or Scholar. Even though I'm probably never gonna play Scholar. I guess really by the time we get to that point, it's not gonna matter anymore, right? Take the Codex. So, to review, we are to travel to Radiata, where we will meet with a contact recruited by Marshal Tarupin's agents. I took the liberty of reviewing intelligence reports while Dion and Lys were away, so the settlement is not wholly unfamiliar to me. Can't wait for the next Scholar stream. Yeah, that's definitely happening, you're right. I would love to do another Scholar stream. That the 2 hours that I played it, 1 hour that I played it, was certainly not an eternity of hate. Anyway, as the Vice Marshal indicated, the vast majority of the populace is employed as menial labor in either Specula Imperatoris or Castrum Mabania. Perhaps as a result of this, the Resistance has long struggled to make inroads there. Aye, you have the right of it. They got a better deal than most Alamegans, feeding off what scraps the Imperials gave them. Damned if I know how Marshal Tarupin's agents got one of them to turn his coat. It aged you like that machine in The Princess Bride. Years gone in an instant. It was just a lot, man. I don't know. I feel like I shouldn't have to micro my head off playing a healer class, you know? That little fairy. Which again, makes no sense. Why am I controlling a fairy named Eos when Carbuncle's right there? It could have just been Carbuncle. But anyway, sorry. I'm getting heated again. I understand your disdain, I do, but I also understand their desire to look after their families by any means necessary. Our contact is a Rodagan woman. She will ask us a question. After we answer with courage, she will know us as friends. That's not a very good, like, code phrase. Anyway, whatever. Courage. Right. Put together a squadron, Nago. We'll meet them soon. With me, my friends, and be ready for anything. Nice Princess Bride reference, though, Andy. I like that. Hopefully we don't encounter any rouses. Brazen Brook. Are you my mother? No, but you're an Aether Current. What are these? Bracelets of Fending. Cool. Accept, please. We do still need the Aether Current quest, so... Hey, you're that adventure everyone's been talking about, aren't you? Just the man I wanted to see. You've a bit of time to spare, I hope. Yes. It seemed a bloody miracle we managed to take Alighieri without spilling a drop of blood. But it was all thanks to one man, a man the Alliance would very much like to speak with. Getting him to come in for questioning, however, has proven more trouble than we thought. It's not my place to be dealing with this, to be honest with you, but I think it'd be best to resolve the matter quietly if possible. Things get messy around here if the Alliance or the Resistance start kicking up a fuss. I'd like to draw attention if I leave my post, but you adventurers are free to move about as you please. So what do you say? Can you give me a hand? Sure. Where are we going? You adventurers are good folk. Know that now I really shouldn't say much more out here in the open. You best go speak with him yourself. Bout's his name. He can tell you the rest. Alright. I don't know why you can't talk to me out in the open, but Bout can. Oh, that's really weird. I just had a craving for some, like, onion and chive dip. You know, like the cheap, like sour cream and onion chip with some, like, onion and chive dip. That sounds great. All right. We're not out in the open. We're inconspicuously hiding behind some buildings to have a conversation. That makes it better. Okay. The adventurer who slew Lord von Belsar. So they've sent you to claim my head, then? No. You want me to? We look eerily similar, don't we? Anyway. Brazen Brook sent you to help. Oh, thank heavens. You see, I'm actually a centurion of the Garlean forces. Now, before you do anything rash, let me explain. Yeah, I was just gonna say, it's like looking in a mirror. When I learned of the Allied forces' approach, I knew we had no way of repelling them, so I ordered all of my men to retreat from Alighieri. I then planned to turn myself in, but I ran into certain complications. I can see you're unconvinced. Tell you what, why not ask the villagers about me? When you hear what they have to say, I think you'll come to understand why I couldn't turn myself in. I'm actually really confused at what's happening. What's going on here? Is he like... Bout is startled by your presence, but as soon... Like... As Brazenbrook tells it, a single man is responsible for the Alliance's effortless reclaiming of Alighieri. The problem, however, is that they are unable to bring the man in for inquiry. Is he an Alighieran as well, or is he Imperial? I don't know who this guy is. I don't understand what I'm doing. I must have missed some dialogue, and it's fine, whatever. I'm doing this for the Aether Current anyway. I know that sounds bad. I do really care about the story, but... What do you want with Bout? He's not in trouble, is he? We already told the Alliance scum they can't have him. The Alliance scum. Aren't we the Alliance? I don't understand. Beautyfly. Where'd you hear that name? I won't have anyone speaking ill of him. Unless you're looking to pick a fight. You'll keep your mouth shut. These people are very brazen to speak with anyone like that, but... Judd Delani. What? The place wouldn't be the same without him, and we certainly have no intentions of sending him to be butchered by the Alliance. I guess these are all like Imperial citizens. We took over this place. So I guess these are all the Imperial citizenry that are like, you know, failing to assimilate. Or beginning to assimilate. Most people don't care. That's the truth of it. Most people don't really care who's in charge as long as they're left alone. Alright, there you are. Now, do you see the cause of my hesitation? In light of their reaction to my being arrested, the Alliance has allowed me to remain here for the time being, but for all intents and purposes, I am a war prisoner. The villagers initially meant to keep me hidden, but harboring one's enemy is a serious crime no matter whose side you're on, and I've heard what the Alliance does to those who help the Garleans. The stuff of nightmares, I tell you. Okay, so he is Garlean. There we go. My execution is assured the moment they take me into custody, but if the villagers should take arms and protest, they don't deserve such a bloody fate. Brazen Brook has made a valiant effort to assuage the people's anger, but there's only so much a man in his position can do. I know how strange this may seem, but I want you to convince the people of Aligiri to allow for my surrender. Yeah, that's... sure. I actually think we can take the jewelry on my gunbreaker, because I think Andy gave my Dragoon level 68 jewelry. So I don't think we need to worry about this. I think we can just take... I think we can take the gunbreaker jewelry. Alright, Bout. Good luck. Hopefully some other adventurer comes along and decides to help you. Won't be me today. Sorry. Guess we can check. I mean, it's too late now, but... 68, 68, 68... Yeah, thanks, Andy. You were right. I kind of knew what we were doing. Let's cancel that. Let's go back to my gunbreaker. Go ahead and upgrade your stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, cool. Ooh, wow, that's to level 60? That's terrible. 61. This stuff is kept up because we've been selecting it for quests, but... Okay, now we're off. Stay alert for Imperial soldiers on the way to Specula Imperatoris. Where am I going? That's not far. Firebird! With the wrong music. Never mind, sorry, it doesn't matter. I want to start a petition to change the Firebird's music. Can I get all of you to sign it? Do you support my petition? The silence is deafening. I'm just kidding. Everyone's busy. Living life. It's Friday. What is this thing? This looks like a seahorse with wings. I'm on board, but only if you add a corollary that lease gets removed from Stormblood as part of the changes. No. That's not how that works. There's no pork barrel spending in my bills. I'm not even that thirsty, but this water is just refreshing. It's sink water. It's not even like anything good. Apparently my body wants water right now, so. Maybe I just didn't drink enough yesterday. See, what did I tell you? Let us continue on to Specula Imperatoris. Sure. I'm glad we stopped on the way. That was important. Oh, Firebird's back. I think that means Firebird supports my desire to change its music. This is a very pretty mount. Are they all gold like this? Kieran's pretty gold. Firebird's very gold. I'm interested to see what the others are. Let me in! Yes, please. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know, I don't have the ones after Heaven's Word. Looks like we all need to get them then. Looks like we all need to get them. Technically, I had the Heaven's Word mount before Andy even did. Crazy, right? Oh, of course. Technically. I mean, it happened in the same day. So, like, when history will show that I had it 6 hours before you did. Not technically at all. It's a cold hard fact. I mean, you know, no one's out there keeping time. It's the same date. And the only reason I had it before you did is because you guys gave me the whistles instead of taking them for yourself. It's all a technicality. If we could share the whistles, I would have. But streamer rights were declared. Look at that pretty bird. Bless. That guy's beautiful. What are you? Oh, okay. It's one of the unique monsters. Wow. Volkstein. My coworker got his big Bismarck whistle on his first extreme fight this week. Oh, wow. I was so happy that fight is interminable. I've not done a single... Well, I guess we have done the extreme ones, haven't we? We've had to do the extremes for the mounts, but that's good. Yeah, getting... at this point, grinding for the mounts is going to get more difficult. Hopefully we can get, like, groups together and do it and just make it easier. Because like you said, at this point, like, it's not easy to just one-shot the monsters. I mean, Lakshmi took us 3 minutes, 3.5 minutes. And by us, I mean you. I just stood around. Of course, there were still soldiers lurking about. Fortunately, they were no match for Lys. Come, Radiata is not much further. Of course, in light of our recent encounter, it would be prudent to proceed with caution and remain vigilant for Imperial forces. I've not had too much interest in playing a monk. I mean, eventually I'll get around to it. I'm sure it's going to be cool. But I've heard monk has one of the best, like, leveling experiences in the game. As far as getting from, like, 1 to 50 or 1 to 70, apparently it's very smooth and feels very good. Whereas, like, Viper is absolutely terrible. Viper is apparently a mess right now. In Endwalker, there are dungeons with minions that can't be bought on MB. Oh, on market board. There we go. So luck will matter big time for those. Interesting. I don't really care about the minions so much. Minions aren't my thing, but obviously if we're playing with... If we have to queue for it, then we, you know, we just roll greed and keep our fingers crossed, but... If we have a group together, we can kind of distribute them as necessary. Oh, hello. Ow. I agree with that. Monk 1 to 50 wasn't bad. Dragoon or Ninja were probably worse. I will say Dragoon is just very one-dimensional. I still love my Dragoon. I'll never not love Dragoon. But I will say it is very one-dimensional. You just press buttons in order, and that's all there is to it. I'm going to stay in this, because there's nothing he can do to really hurt me. We're just lowering my DPS by being slow. Ninja is rough. Having no AoE until level 40 is criminal. I mean, even the level 40 AoE, like Doomspike is... It's not a great ability. Like, it's diet AoE. It's just attacks in a straight line or in a cone in front of you. Like, even with Doomspike, it's hardly usable. And you really only want to use it if there's more than like 3 enemies at a time anyway. So it's like, yeah, you get it, but... Dragoon is a single target DPS. Like, that's what they do. I think Ninja is the same way too, right? Ninja doesn't have much. The only thing about Ninja is they have good mobility, I think. But yeah, I don't think I've heard Ninja's AoE is good. But they are like a mixed ranged character, aren't they? Like, some of your ninjutsu moves are ranged, which is interesting. Ninja's just weird. Yeah, I want to play Ninja. For your combos, you like do them in reverse. Oh, that's weird. That is, what do you mean do them in reverse? What does that even mean? Brandon described it as like you had to add certain things together in order to get certain combos. So like, depending on how you did your first like 2 or 3 steps is how you get like a finisher or something like that. From what I think I understood him describing. So you decide which effect you want, then you go and hit everything else first, then finishing up on the one you want. Okay, yeah, so I get it. I mean, it's just like like ninjutsu hand positions, right? Hand symbols. I didn't find it comfortable. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think he's still playing 14 at the moment, so I can't ask his opinion. But I've heard Ninja's not necessarily beginner friendly. Looks like it's safe to enter. I don't see any Imperials. See, that's just what Ninja does to people. It kicks them out of Eorzea. Wait, what do you mean? Did my stream go down? Or you just... Oh, that's what you're saying, Brandon. He's not playing anymore. Never mind. I'm dumb. I get it. Brandon, as much as I have Brandon, he's one of those people who has like game ADHD. It's hard for him to stick with one thing for too long. My friend Alex, I don't know if I've ever seen him beat a game in my entire life. Like, I think we've talked about so many games, and every single one we've talked about, I think he's like, oh yeah, I never beat it, but I played it. Like, it's sometimes infuriating. I will say Brandon, I think, finishes like a lot of story games. Maybe I don't know if finishes them, but like he jumps around a whole lot. You know, everyone is entitled to their own enjoyment. Okay, looks like it's safe to enter. I don't see any Imperials. I don't see smoke above Castro Mabani anymore. Do you think they fixed the cannon already? Maybe they just put out a fire. What did we decide to go with this? The Scholar one? Sure. Where courage endures. We are 2 quests away, 1 quest away from dungeon time. And we have Monk Knuckles, Dragoon Lance, which I think I already have, but we'll take anyway. Oh, isn't that the trident I have? Is that not the one you've made for me, Andy? I feel like it is. It certainly is. So we don't need to accept that one. We can go with something else. Look at me remembering things. It's almost like I'm paying attention. Okay, so what do we take instead? Since I don't need that. I don't need any of it. I guess we'll just take the materia and call it a day. Alvino said we were looking for Rogadin woman, right? And that we should answer her question with courage. I suppose we'll just have to strike up a conversation with every one of them until we find her contact. Let me know if you found her. If you find her, I'll do the same. Yeah, that's not conspicuous at all. We just run around yelling courage at random Rogadin women and hope we find the one.
Who's that Pokemon?
Is there some kind of like mission, or is there a logbook or something with all these unique monsters? I feel like there must be, but oh, maybe he's not unique. Thought he was unique, but not. That blue griffin was. Anyway, question still stands. The Warrior of Light can topple icons and primals, but can't step over some rocks on the ground. Maybe Broom knows. I know nothing about the hunt. Oh, I have heard something about that. Which is why I'll be hard-pressed to get 800 sacks of nuts to get the platypus. Is that what it is? You have to... The hunt is how you get the nuts? I just Googled them. Google's acceptable. Okay. And I do hunt trains when I happen upon them. Is that the one where they like jump from server to server? Am I supposed to actually talk to these people? Have any of them been led by literally Satan? Oh, hey, look at that. Young Hellsguard. Courage. Ain't seen you around before. Takes a certain kind of man to walk into a place like this uninvited. I will go whither the wild rose blooms. Hey, I think wild rose, that's another Final Fantasy. That's not a 6 reference, is it? That's a 4 reference. 5? Oh, somebody help me out. Which one is it? 4 or 5? I don't remember. Which is the one with the keywords? God, I think it was 4. I think it was 4. One with courage, I suppose. Courage, you say? Well, that's in short supply these days. Better to keep your head down and go along to survive. I believe he's referring to the Wild Rose, Seattle's one and only lesbian. You know what? You're 100% correct, Andy. That's gotta be what he's referring to. I have a really hard time believing that Seattle only has one lesbian bar. I can believe that it's called the Wild Rose, but they only have one? Is Seattle just not as big of a city as I thought it was? One? I feel like San Antonio has more than one lesbian bar. Alas, literally Satan conducts mini hunt trains in Crystal. Ah, wow. Well, I'm saddened and disappointed for the lesbians. Now gay bars are about 92,059. Well, the gays are having they have choices, they have options, but the lesbians not so much. Or lesbians. Courage, you say? Well, that's a short supply. Oh yeah, we already read that. Call me a coward too if you like, because I'll not speak on it more. At least not here. Outside Radiata, behind those barricades over yonder. On the other hand, we found our contact. Hey, was that who I think it was? I'd say so. Well, that's a relief. Or a trap. Either way, I'll find Alphino and Alizé. We'll meet you there. We'll meet you there. Over here? Oh. See, look at what in the world is that? How did I get, like, what is this? What? It's fine. Oh, goodness. Young Hellsguard. Not followed, were you? Well, I mean, I guess it depends what you mean by followed. Is this going to be like a Bjorn? Was that his name from The Hobbit? The shapeshifter guy? I feel like his name was Bjorn. Took the shape of a bear. Where like Gandalf only introduces one hobbit at a time and then they come in pairs. Anyway, never mind. It's a weird reference. Not followed. Were you? Good. Oh, there we go. See? It wasn't a bad reference. Now they might be followed. That all of you, is it? Let's get to it then. Name yourselves. She's tall. She's a big woman. We are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, friends of Marshal Tarupin. That's not really a name, is it? Name's Stark. Stark Woad. The rest of you know, or we wouldn't be here. This is about Specula Imperatoris and the cannon, isn't it? Just so. Can you tell us what happened? No. I overheard soldiers talking while working in the mess. The cerulean pipeline fueling the cannon was destroyed by an unidentified male insurgent, they said. One man single-handedly disabled the cannon? That beggars belief. Yeah, I couldn't do it. Nevertheless, that's what they said. It took a while, but they finally put the fires out, and the engineers have been working day and night to repair it. Wish I could tell you more, but the incident had everyone jumping at shadows and afraid to say much more. To make matters worse, the Alamegan help have been sent home indefinitely, so the cannon could already be fully operational. We need to sneak inside inside Castrum Abania to ensure the cannon is no longer a threat to our troops. Can you help us? Aye, that much I can do. I pieced together a map of the interior over the years, and I know for a fact that there are multiple points of entry. Impressive. That we split into several groups that may improve our odds of reaching the fire control center. We may be few in number, but I have faith that we can see this through. Yay! Let's just take the interior and call it a day. Call it done. Okay. The next quest is the dungeon quest. I am starting to feel a little fuzzy, so I'm gonna go take some medicine. I'll be right back in just a few minutes so we can continue, but this next one is the dungeon quest, so I'm excited we get to do a dungeon. But I'll be back in just a few minutes.
One day it just hit me. I started to see the world differently. But it all began when I saw myself differently. Something as simple as taking the time to appreciate the weather. I took it all for granted. I'm on my way, I'm on my way, take me to a private oasis. Type of trip you need a suit with the cases. I'm on my way, I'm on my way. Take me to a private oasis. Clocks ticking, better brace all the faces. I'm on my way, I'm on my way. Divide and conquer, it's mathematics. Stays online and his path never wavers like he's past an addict. She caught it, she wanted action. Said she wanted more icing for her cake, but she got just a fraction. And that's tragic, she lost traction. Way too much traffic just for her to ride him like the main attraction. He's too focused, she can't have him. Their only time is when he breaks from the bread. What a great distraction. Take me to a private oasis. Type of trip you need a suit with the cases. I'm on my way, I'm on my way. Take me to a private oasis. Clocks ticking, better brace all the faces. I'm on my way, I'm on my way. BS, I need less. To say more just ain't an option. I'm birthing better habits like I'm up for adoption. Mother Nature came through, Father Time came too. Made their O's like I just saw creation of truth. I know you heard that, felt I didn't earn that. Somebody missed it, unrealistic, my timing is perfect. Though this isn't third act, truthfully I'm just getting started. When my pockets come of age, they'll be still getting carded. I'm the first of my kind, stop playing with me. And know my name ain't my kind, you can say it with me. Cause Mac and Day is the name that'll earn victory. I dedicate myself to life and it's been working for me. What can I say? I fly like a jet, but she built like a spaceship. All hands on, do this on a daily basis. Life is a trip, man, I just started vacation. Cause God is the pilot and he set the destination. To take me to a private oasis. I'm on my way, Take me to a private oasis. I'm on my way, like a swift kick to a sonic boom. I'm the MF, you don't test or you'll meet doom. Rest up black and white, just get it right or you'll be groomed. This message doesn't speak volumes, it speaks room that you made for it. Live and stow it. That's when I became a rhythmic poet. I did it right, entire life, didn't even know it. I should have lived my own life but not ignore the notice. Never have I said I tried my best, I have not once showed it.
I guess the time is now.
So relax, cause the surge is taking over now. Live and let it go around, limited to no amount. That's a real estate. Praying on my downfall, that's a real mistake. Wish-wash words, Mr. Clean, I'm immaculate. Best part is you don't know the half of it. Top it off with dummy money, you won't see the last of it. All because success is my tradition, so I didn't think to ask of it. Wristwatch words, cause the timing is immaculate. I'm immaculate, whatever spark inside me that could fit. Authenticate yourself, ain't one thing about this counterfeit. All this to work off me, my crew, and one OG from Nazareth. But that's the shift that got me feeling like it's free to play. Depending on your choices, it could go to either way. Heaven's flowing through my essence every day. Victory is in my blood, Titan in my DNA. If you didn't know the power of the Sir Mackinday, you're bringing forth a victor every time you say his name. Then the art professor rolls back in time for the fame. And when it's time to, then it's time to macadame. As I bear no false witness on the life that I proclaim. They'll choosing all your signals, I proceed through all distortion. I'm grabbing all these blessings like, can I grab a little bit of this and that and all of those and then my portion.
Amen. That's what the goats say, right?
That's a whole nother mental. Maturing is realizing you command your own vessel. Hard to talk about it when everybody wanna walk around with their pocket god and their own devil. My conscience ticks absolving since the day that I turned 24. Especially when you think of everything I said before. The introspective, super festive side of me is weeping. Questioning the time to leave this vessel that is leaking. I'm closer to the truth inside me. Just a few more steps to go and then I'll truly find peace. Doing everything I can to dodge through daisy high beats. Cause you'll never find a living so precisely like me. I'm free. Chapter 2 is in the works. I'm through with all the drawbacks, now it's time for all the perks. This story's not yet finished, keep you posted like a tent. When the sergeant becomes lieutenant, then you'll know how it went.
I never explained what Big Sip meant. And I'm still sipping.
Blacklisted, back twisted, I'm back with the mission. Danny Mac, pass the spliff, play that nuclear fission. Quick to resume in the business, fix my mood, ditch the goofs, picture proof, switch my tune, I pitch shifted. What's a presentable vision? What's 1,000 words, a proverb if you never listen? Only question decisions, I'm on a quest for partition. Your confirmation bias is a commendable prison. Hindsight's a bit that I find pleasure in killing. I try to apologize, the severance is infinite. The treasure's been pillaged, I guess I'm the villain. How many times I fall in love, but quick the sentiment's different. No half measures. I hit the track and it glisten. Spectacular wrist shift, I'm just a passenger drifting. I'll swerve into a ditch from the passive indifference. I wish I could back it up, but the vernacular's limited, so I'll meditate.
2:40, 2:40, 2:40 a.m. 2:40, true story, that's how the day ends. Who you are shows through what you're doing about then. 2:40, 2:40, 2:40 a.m. 2:40, 2:40, 2:40 a.m. 2:40, true story, that's how the day ends. Who you are shows through what you're doing about then. 2:40, 2:40, 2:40 amen.
Alrighty, welcome back, friends. Appreciate your patience. Taking some medicine, and then I also needed to check on my dinner for tonight. I'm making like hamburger vegetable soup. Vegetable beef soup. I don't know why I didn't just say it like that, but beef and vegetable soup. I don't know. Soup. I'm making soup. And I think I overfilled my crock pot. I always do. I put way too many vegetables in there. And then it's just a mess. We're also going to lose the glasses. I know Waldo needs glasses, but my head doesn't like it. So. We're going to listen to the head, shall we? All right. Let's go, Alpha Noah. Let's get in that dungeon. Oh, no. Wait, hold on. I see a blue quest. Blue quest means ether current. Squirrel. Ponderosa. Oh, ponderous. Ah. Ponderous porter. The ponderous porter appears to have a request for you. What do you got for us? You're not from around here, are you? You'd never seen an Alamegan strike up a conversation with a Radiata resident. But seeing as we're already talking, I have a job that's just right for an outsider like you. Talk with the girl behind that building over there, and she'll give you all the details. She's a bit testy, mind you. Bit testy, huh? Leaping Doe. What a fun name. Testy trader. About bloody time. Here, take the supply crate and trade it with a merchant in Alagiri for food. He's usually lurking in an alley somewhere. Shifty bastard. You'll know when you see him. Do not tell him a Radiata native sent you. There'll be no grub for us if you do. Wait, how far where do you want me to go? You want me to go all the way back down there? I'm sure we'll have to make our way back there eventually. So we're just not going to do that right now. We'll do it later. Instead, we'll complete this quest. What an interesting boat. Oh, wrong thing. Not you, Alize. Sorry. As usual, Alpha Noah is a brilliant plan. Or he does. Rune. We have that for which we came. All that remains is to make our preparations. Lise and her unit will make for our primary objective, the Fire Control Center. At the same time, we'll enter the castrum by way of the ventilation ducts, whereupon we will proceed into weapons research and create a diversion. If all goes to plan, our parties will subsequently converge, and together we will secure the cannon before finally notifying the Alliance that they are clear to attack. Sounds simple enough. I'll go and brief Nago on the details. The rest of you come with me. You'll need to deal with the Magitech patrols before you can infiltrate the castrum. Okay. Price of freedom. That was interesting. Oh. I'm so sorry. I have like multiple tabs open on my window over here, and I opened one this morning and it was like different. It looked different than it has in the past, and I just realized it's because it was different. it was a different tab. Like, duh. Okay. Surveying. No! Ah, real monsters. Away you. Wicked Talon. Louis. Solid 90s reference. Oh. Did I make a reference? And sometimes I just say things. I don't. Alright. Oh, it wasn't Aria. Oh, yes. Thank you. Okay, I did say Aria monsters. You're 100% right. Why am I not getting my combo off? Oh, is it because I don't have my... Do I need Royal Guard on in order to have my combo going? I do! Huh. Didn't know that. Learn something new. That's why I need Royal Guard on, because without Royal Guard, apparently I can't build my combo. I can't get bullets without my stance. Huh. That can't be right. Because wouldn't you turn your Royal Guard off if you, like, in... Okay, well now there's too many. You said not that I've ever seen that show, but it was too demonic to be allowed in our house. Yeah, all real monsters. That's certainly demonic. Can't have monsters in the house. Just invites the devil in. I understand, I've been there. AoE is so much easier to build up your bullets than your single target damage. I'm sure you're doing more damage with your single target damage, but or single target rotation. But it's 3 combos. It's a 3-hit combo to gain a bullet with single target, and it's only 2-hit combo to build it with AoE. Pokemon also demonic. Yeah, the whole evolution thing, I get it. It corrupts our minds. Final Fantasy also demonic. That one I wouldn't necessarily get. I guess, except you were going against the church in a couple of those games, and against, you know, the authority. I managed to negotiate exceptions for both if I played it in Japanese under an unexpected language study exemption. Wow, look at you. Almost there, friends. Your point of entry is just around the bend up ahead. The last patrol should be here any moment. Once you've dealt with them, we'll be clear to advance, assuming they keep to their usual schedule. Might be prudent to stand watch for a moment after, just in case. You summoned demons. Oh, that's true. There were a couple of demons that you did summon. I'd say it depends on your definition of demon, but if you're in a religious household, everything's a demon. That's true. Magic is witchcraft automatically, so... You're right, I wasn't thinking evangelical enough. I'm sorry. I've been out of the church for so long that my heathen brain just can't comprehend what's dangerous and what isn't. I mean, one of Sephiroth's music tracks is Birth of a God. Good point. And why do these giraffes keep fighting on the side of the Imperials? Go away, giraffe. A jamel. It's a combination between a giraffe and a camel, and they just called it a jamel. Nice. And then you kill him. Well, wouldn't that be more like... I mean, Sephiroth is clearly the bad guy in that game. So if he's trying to summon a god, you can just... That's just a false idol, right? And you are a good guy. So you're trying to stop a false idol from being created, and that's how I got my grandparents to let me play Diablo, actually. It's very similar. They didn't really believe in the magic, but I convinced them that I wasn't going to play a mage, I was going to play a rogue instead that didn't use magic. She just shot enemies from afar with a bow, and then they were all clearly demons. Like, the whole point was to fight Diablo, so... I mean, you're also going up against the Petro State in Midgard. Oh, yeah. Petro State. What a fun word. God loves oil, and he put it there for us to sit and stuff on. That's right. Noah left all the dinosaurs off the ark so that we could have oil later. It's in the Bible somewhere. By Rauker, I knew you lot were good, but I never expected you to defeat them so swiftly. Yep, that's what we do. Dion is the finest warrior I know, and I should like to think we have learned something from our time in this company. Now, where is the entrance to the ducts? Right behind you. I've mapped the branches, so you should have no trouble reaching the hangars or any number of other places. That's good. My parents are great, by the way. Things have changed a lot in the last 25 years. I mean, growth is important, right? Understood. Thank you again for your invaluable assistance. I'd say the world has changed in 25 years, but probably is not as much as it should have. As discussed, Dion, we shall infiltrate the castrum and cause as much chaos as possible. This will draw the Imperials away from Lys and her men, thereby allowing them to safely reach the fire control center. If there's nothing else, I'll return to the Resistance forces and show them to their entrance. May Rauger guide you to victory. Thanks. This is your last chance to make your preparations, Dion. When you and yours are ready, we shall begin. You and yours. Castrum Abanya, now accessible. Pretty crazy to reach a day where I'm voting the same as my evangelical parents. Really happy to see the day. Yeah, that is always nice. I wish I could say the same. Wish that I could. I am so close to leveling on the Gunbreaker. I doubt it's as easy as just going to murder some creatures around here. I mean, we say so close. We're like 50k away. How much experience do I get for killing you? Jump in a fate, even if you lose, you get experience. That's a good point. It's right over there, isn't it? Boom. It shouldn't. We should probably go ahead and do this dungeon as a Gunbreaker anyway, because it's NPC supported. Even if I get a little boost. Yeah, I mean, we only got 1500 experience for killing that thing. I just totally get your Jamal grudge, though. Say your piece, Dion. We'll go ahead and do this as Gunbreaker. That'll get us up and over 69. And then we'll switch over to Dragoon to get that to level 70. Because I'll need a character at level 70 in order to get... The last two quests require a level 70 character. So hopefully we get there. And if we have to abandon Gunbreaker to do it, we will. But I doubt we will. We'll see. See how much experience it's giving me. But Gunbreaker to 69 is what we want to be now. Gunbreaker insufficient level. Yeah, that checks out. It is a level 69 quest. Level 68 was right there. Guess fate. That fate it is. We gotta do the fate. Energetic Eruka. Eruka? I don't know. We have 1 minute and 50 seconds to do this. Oh my goodness, we're doing absolutely no damage to this thing. I don't even know if I can kill it in 1 minute and 50 seconds. I hope I get enough experience to break over. Said I need about 50,000, a little less than 50,000. Actually, it's right at 40,000. I just can't do math. I highly doubt this fate's going to give me 40,000 experience worth, especially if I can't even murder this thing. Come here, Chocobo. Help me out. Chanticleer is going to make all the difference. I'm telling you. Oh, ye of little faith. Not that I have no faith. I mean, if I had no faith, I wouldn't be doing it, you know? It's... I guess little would work, yeah. You're right. Listen to me, I'm dumb. Seriously, this thing is a beast. Not even my Chocobo can help me out. Why am I moving around so much? I forget who I am. I am Dion the Gunbreaker. It takes no damage. It's kind of crazy that I got this thing to half health. It took 2 minutes and it's at half health. Have you seen much 30 Rock? I've seen all of 30 Rock. I got 34,000 experience for that. Wow. A lot of experience. For literally doing nothing. Yeah, I literally didn't do a thing. I contributed 0 to that fate. All right. Bye, Chanticleer. Thank you for the help. The bit where Tracy is getting arrested in the McDonald's ball pit and says, "Do you know who I am?" Imagine if you succeeded. That's true. If I would have succeeded, I would have gotten... I wouldn't even know. I'm not done enough. No, seriously, tell me who I am. Yeah. Tracy Morgan is probably one of the best characters, like, on any show. Just so ridiculous. That character was insane. It was just so well played, too. Like, the bit was always going. Mints. It's been a long time since I've seen 30 Rock. It was a good one. It's not one of my favorite. Tracy and Jenna were the perfect combo. Jenna was hilarious. You're right. They played all of them played very well together. I think I still prefer stuff like Parks and Rec or Schitt's Creek. I think I enjoy those shows more, but 30 Rock was definitely up there. It's a solid show. All right. Totally parts of 30 Rock haven't aged great, I think. It's true. I think, you know, it's The Office, you know? I think parts of The Office haven't really aged all that well either. But I think it's Parks and Rec was more like SNL, where they're, you know, Tina Fey was a writer, so she likes to push the envelope a little bit, and so I think when you try to extend a joke past maybe where you should, you run the risk of those things, you know, not. Oh my goodness, I'm immediately taking crazy amounts of damage. I don't know who's supposed to be healing me, but I could use some healing. Is that a monkey? Why is the cannon... Thank you. I was like, why is the cannon hurting my guy? Probably because I was too busy healing myself and not paying attention to my actual, like... But I really do like Parks and Rec. I think of those, like, sitcom kind of things, Parks and Rec is number 2 after Schitt's Creek. I think Schitt's Creek is, like, extremely well written. Has a incredible story. I like it a lot. This guy's hurt. Ow. In terms of shows I've seen thousands of times, it's Parks and Rec, Frasier, 30 Rock. Frasier is quality. I certainly did like Frasier back in the day. I was a Seinfeld fan too. Like, I really appreciated Seinfeld. Oh, I was trying to interrupt that and I failed. For Seinfeld, I've probably seen all the episodes at least once or multiple times, but I don't know if I've ever sat down and like actually watched all of Seinfeld. Used to watch Friends too. Friends is pretty good. Brittany really used to watch Friends. She was a huge fan. I know when we first got together, but I don't know if she's watched it in a while. I don't know why. I really... I think there's parts of Friends that haven't aged all that great either. Lodge 40, Grammy, People of Earth, and Leftovers, Better Off Ted. I've never seen any of those. I've never even heard of like 3/4 of those. Better Off Ted I have heard of. Never seen though. I think once I joined the military, so like 2008 onward, I'm not like that up to date with some of the stuff. I stopped watching TV is really all it is. I haven't had cable since I left. Well, I didn't have cable in high school either. My family had cable, but I never watched it. So, Party Down. Never heard of that either. All right, let's go. Party Down is incredible. I'll have to give it a watch. Give it a look-see. Oh, I did the wrong thing. I keep forgetting what my mitigation tools are versus my...
Away with you.
Like there, I probably could have interrupted that, but... I can't interrupt that. Okay, well I tried to interrupt it, but... Alright. We're supposed to be destroying these guys now, or what? Like we aren't. Alright. Did you chill? Emergency system restart. System unstable. Evacuate. Resistance Pike Dancer. What a cool name. This must be a Final Fantasy VI reference too. Looks way too familiar. Which part? The monkey on wheels? Looks like the Magna rotor was in the Magitech research facility. Interesting. What's these? Oh, their deployment. They're gonna deploy something. Can I stop them from doing that? No. Hyper tuned. They look like Thanos. Like Diet Thanos. Is Schitt's Creek at the point where you can spout most of the dialogue too? How many rewatches are I taking? Just like 3. Certainly understand some of the, or know some of the references, but David. That's pretty much it. I'm not a rewatcher, replayer kind of person. So like, even my favorite shows, I don't think I've seen more than 2 or 3 times. It's quality. Where's Waldo, huh? I know. Just, it was an easy thing to do. I had the glasses, but they were hurting, so I took them off.
Drink water.
Because certainly do that in just a moment. How are you, Kyle? You have any Halloween plans? Oh. Stream No Man's Sky. That's a plan. And stay home. Also a plan. Away you. There was a chest somewhere around here. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Halloween. Usually we pass out candy, but Brittany has to work this year, so I will be doing the same. See how many of these we can finish. Probably not that many. We only got 2 last time. These things are pretty tanky. We're not even gonna get 2 this time. That's sad. There we go. Had some things happen today, half the way I was expecting, and half not as well as I was hoping. That's unfortunate. I'm sorry. Are the not so well things correctable? Like, is it going to work out? Yeah, leave Alpino alone. All VA stuff, of course. All comes back to the VA. Oh. It's unfortunate, I'm sorry. Is it just like a hiccup, or more of a you're on your own? Subject number 24. Huh. And it looks like a Weapon X program thing. He's got like big spikes on his arms. Wait, let's do this. Hostile presence detected. Subject. Oh, I didn't even read it. Oh. I'm not doing much mitigation. Should probably be doing better. This is also a Magitech research facility. Makes sense. Oh wait, Art of Light. Yeah, I did it. Art of Stone. Combat system throttle, defensive functions. Fire to ice, that's kind of cool. I'm gonna hold. Let's go over here. We're all kind of away from each other already, so. This is a cool fight. Lightning.
with you.
Oh, cool.
For the House of Lemuria!
I'm really making my healer work in this dungeon. I don't.
You shall fall soon enough.
All over the place right now. Brain doesn't want to work. I pressed the wrong button for no reason whatsoever. Oh, Alizé and Alphino are dead. That is rather unfortunate. And the resistance member is now dead. We can do this. And now I'm dead. Ow. Maybe I'm supposed to do something with those other... I don't know, maybe I'm supposed to do something with those pillars. When the pillars pop up, at least one character's got to stand in their blast zone. Oh, I think I backed up. I think I was too far then. So I saw the NPCs doing it, so I stayed close, but I thought it was like a direct the energy beam at the pillar rather than a stand in its blast zone pillar. If that makes sense. Okay. Thank you. Alright, now we gotta get all the way to the lightning section again. What's up, Coda Bear? Why is this a thing? Can I let you out after this is over? Alright, we're back to the lightning section. Now we just need to stand in the things. Okay, standing and mitigating and healing myself. There we go. Oh, and now we do this so that doesn't hit all of us. Okay, they're going to do that, so I don't have to. Do the same thing, mitigate some damage. Stand in this blast zone. Go. Alright. That was easy enough. Defensive functions impaired. Should be able to kill him now. Yeah, it seems like last time I was just too far away from that pillar. And... dead. Cool. Cool looking fight. Not cool enough that I wanted to do it twice, but still cool. Thanks. Oh. You leave him alone. Let's do this. Let's mitigate some damage. Let us begin process. Listen, Andy and I put on arm's length so that we could slow them all. I think that was the right idea. Since there were quite a few of them. Why I did that. There's our... Come here. There's so many of them. Should finish this combo out. There's no reason not to. Hey, that was not a very nice bark. I'll let you out in just a moment, okay? We've got a few more minutes until this is over. Certainly allowed to get my attention, but... The Jamals are what the Imperials, Code is what the Imperial. Goodness, there's more of you guys. Press the same buttons over and over and over again. Only 2 left. I should probably just use my single target DPS now. What a bear. Chill out, please. I don't know why you feel like there's an emergency. There's nothing that you could have done that would require you to need to go out immediately. Considering we just went out a bit ago. Wrong button. Or right button. Didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean to do that either. Man. My head is acting up and it's making my... I can interrupt that. Oh, you know what? I am such an idiot. I wasn't using arm's length at all. I was using my... I wasn't using arm's length. I was using leg sweep. Or my slow. What an idiot. What a bear. There's one more fight, okay? One more fight. The last one, and then we'll get up. Sorry to hear your head's acting up. It's okay. It is what it is. I was hoping that it wouldn't, but... I don't know. I mean, we're about halfway through all this. I just don't want it to get worse. I really did want to finish this today. Come on, ibuprofen. Oh, I'm making much stronger things than ibuprofen. The Matriptan. Alright, let's do this. Come here, you. Wow, that took a lot. That did a lot of damage, didn't it? You're also taking much stronger things than ibuprofen. Okay, what are we doing now? He's in a ball. We know the same is, I hope it doesn't get worse. Oh, right. Makes sense. Ow. This guy's a jerk. I'm no closer. Whoa. Oh, is one of us supposed to eat that? Maybe it was supposed to be me. I bet I was supposed to go eat that meteor. Well, live and learn. I don't know if I should combine those, but we did. But we're supposed to beat these things up before. I know, baby. I know, Coda Bear. Give me a second, please. I can't. There we go. I was like, why can't I target you? He's close. Go ahead and give myself the heal, too. Okay, if I see a meteor, maybe I need to go tank that. Oh, no. Meteor. Not, well, there is a meteor. It's not on me. Okay. And he's dead. We did it. Huzzah. Boom. Up, 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 up. That was a big one. Okay. Wow, we actually made it almost all the way through 69 too. That's a crazy amount of experience. We were just 69 when we entered this place. Cool. You're right, Coda Bear. I did say after that fight. Okay. Let me go take you out again. Alright. I'll be right back.
Pokemon!
Alright, we're back. Yelling at me because she made a mess downstairs. It was like, something wrong happened, or something bad happened. I need to tell you about it right now. I don't understand. She literally just went out 45. Something must have scared her or something. Or what? But I did that before I put on my headphones, but no, something scared you. Now you're hiding under the desk. I don't know what's happening. Just windy outside? We're not going in the closet. Okay, we spent last Friday in the closet. We're not spending this Friday in the closet. So I don't know what it is, but we're gonna have to be adults about the situation, okay? Means I'm probably gonna end up in the closet at some point. I mean, it's... Lay down, Coda, you're fine.
Understood. We're on our way. Lisa's unit should be advancing upon the fire control center in the command tower. Let us join them.
Let us join them. Let us. I think my Gunbreaker might actually be further along in experience than the my Dragoon now. That dungeon. A lot of experience.
Lise, thank the 12 you're all right.
And you. There's the control center. Let's hit them hard and fast.
Yeah, it's having
Ready?
an identity crisis. Definitely not. Dragoon Dion can do party content. Unbreaker Dion cannot, so.
They're here!
Am I more?
It was you, wasn't it? Wasn't it?
I gave the order to fire.
It was over. The skulls had surrendered. No one else had to die, and you killed
And I'm going to take my parents' dog for a walk before the rain moves in. Good luck, Andy. The walk goes well. Got to be around for Royal Menageries too.
Right.
That's fair.
I killed them.
Hopefully we have
Ansfrid,
a couple
Rudolph,
hours, I think,
Emlyn,
until that happens.
All the rest, trained and fought with every last one of them. Good soldiers to a man. I gave the order that led to their deaths. And I knew exactly what I was doing.
But why? Why would you do that?
They died so that all Alamegans could live free. That was all we ever wanted.
Under the Empire's rule?
We made a promise that we would do whatever it took, so that one day the Imperials would learn to accept us. But everything comes at a price. And if you haven't got the means to pay, then you pay with blood. Service guarantees citizenship, but citizenship guarantees naught. It's not enough to do your part, oh no. You have to run faster, fight harder, kill more and more and more, and only then will you be equal.
I don't think you're providing a very strong case for yourself here.
That's just how it is out here in the provinces. You buy your freedom with blood. There is no other way.
But you're buying your freedom with other people's
Shut your
blood.
mouth. You don't get to talk about freedom. You killed your own. They trusted you, and you killed them.
Tell her, Lise.
Murderer! Butcher! Traitor!
Uh-oh. She's fast now. Careful, Lise. She's not even fighting back.
Lise! Gotcha!
Wow, the after image. Boom. Oh wow, we saw some blood.
I know what you can do. I've already seen it.
Alize!
He's really quick.
Even so, the odds are against me.
Oh, another smoke bomb. Who would have thought? Out the window.
Coward! Get back here!
He said, I don't think you got this one. Running around like Sonic. That's a very big hole. Like I said, Sonic the Hedgehog, and then she's like, that reminds me of Dr.
Zenos invites you to
Eggman's.
join him for the royal hunt, to be hosted at the palace. You may bring your horde, if you like. All are welcome.
I did this. Does this help bring the costume together?
She'll be all right,
I want
but
my
we'll need
head
to
like
carry
that.
her. Will you help me?
Yeah, I like that. There we go.
Thank you. Lise, I leave matters here in your hands.
Here in your hands.
Right.
Look, we'll get beaten up again. Okay. Well, in that case, we can... already switch over to the Dragoon, accept requests, or accept the experience on this. Okay, we look ridiculous right now, but that's okay. Well, we did it. Castrum Mabanya belongs to us now. Nago and her people took Alizé and Radiata to receive treatment. Alphino tells me she'll make a full recovery. Yeah, look. Gunbreaker is much further along in experience now. I know she'd be happy we won, and with minimal casualties, but somehow it feels empty. We should report to General Alden. Cryo wasn't there, or wasn't here, but who knows? Maybe one of her bondsmen found something which could lead us to her. Can't hurt to ask anyway. Complete. Dragoon it is. There's no way they went into the wrong place, right? No? So I just don't need those pants. Oh, these are level 69 pants. Why? I think these are the pants that match. Okay, we're gonna go with those, I think, for now. It won't matter. As soon as I go to the next one, it'll tell me, it'll equip the right, better pants. Okay, Raban's Invitation. Answer it is. Dion, Commander Hext, fine work you did today. After Specula Imperatoris, we needed a resounding victory like this. Thanks to you, Rauger's star yet burns bright. I'm glad, I really am. But you should know that Alizé was injured in the fighting. Regrettable, but I am pleased to hear that she will make a full recovery. Cordola's parting words, on the other hand, ring less favorably in my ears. But if Zeno wishes to invite us to his so-called royal hunt, then this bull would fain accept. What troubles you, Lise? Oh, it's nothing really, just that we're almost at the end, but we've still got to save Cryo and do so much more. We'll find her soon enough. Pippin has his best men scouring the Castrum's archives as we speak. Listen, Lise, it will take some time for us to fully occupy the Castrum and prepare to advance into the locks. While we wait, there's something I would like to show you, both of you. After all, this may be the last chance we have to catch our breath before the final push. I don't see why not. Then come with me to Radiata. From there, we'll need to follow another road south. Okay. There, the Bull's Path. Oh, nice. I think we got a mount speed increase. We're going much faster now. Leave me alone, Highlander Ruka. As a flying bird, I don't think you should have taken fall damage, but it's fine. Old Hearth. This place is called Old Hearth. Not very cheery, is it? Even after all these years, it's still the same. Ah, but I'm getting ahead of myself. You deserve a proper welcome. That. Raban would share with you a story. Okay. Leon, Lise, I brought you both here for a reason. I imagine so. I didn't feel like you did it for funsies.
I wanted to show you this house. My house.
You mean this is where you grew up?
Aye. Not much to look at, is it?
I mean, for out here, it's pretty nice, actually.
Same could be said of the village. It was damn near impossible to live off the land, barren as it was, which is why so many of us traded our plowshares for swords. Swords and uniforms, mind. We became military men. Tensions were rising between Alamigo and the Empire, and there was always a need for more soldiers to watch the border. It was only a matter of time before the first skirmishes broke out. It's a frightening thing to face Magitech armor for the first time. But after a lot of trial and error, I found ways to bring them down. After a few victories, people even said I had a knack for it. And then one day they hit us. Hard. I was wounded and sent home to recover. Back here.
Thump. Oh, echo. We get to see it happen.
Will you remain silent for fear of the Mad King's vengeance? Of his eyes and ears in the shadows and his knives in the dark? You, who call this living dishonor our nation. It is but a slow death.
Be drawing on our house.
Liberty or death? Liberty or death? If this be your creed, then raise up your hands, raise up your voices! Together we will tear Theodoric from the throne! Together we will reclaim our freedom!
Yeah. Is that a young Raban? Perhaps. Or no. Right next to him is. That is. Yeah. Oh no, that's Ilberd.
Send you home to men, did they?
Aye, sir. Garlean's got the better of us. The chirurgeons say I'm healing well, so it won't be long now.
Young Raban.
Liberty or death, is it? Tell me, soldier. What do you think those words mean?
We must needs be willing to die for liberty.
Spoken like a true patriot. But liberty should not be the end in of itself. Liberty is a chance to build something better. A stronger, more prosperous home for our people. It's not quick or easy work. And it is never truly finished. But if you neglect it, then sooner or later, you look up to find you've traded one tyrant for another.
That's fair.
Well, sir, I've never asked for much. Never wanted to live like a king, just wish it were a little bit easier is all. For me and everyone else. And I'm willing to die for that, if that's what it takes.
Dying is easy, soldier. Living is harder. Rest, mend. Regain your strength.
Duty is as heavy as a mountain, death light as a feather.
And mayhap one day we will need it too.
Conrad chose you as his successor, Lys, and I will not gainsay his decision. I have but one question to ask. Liberty or death? Those were Curtis's words and his creed. Will you swear by your father's creed before your comrades and the gods?
Didn't know that was her father. That's cool.
Liberty or death. That's all you can hope for in war. Father understood that. And you want to know if I do too. I swear to you, here and now, I will fight until the end. Be it liberty or be it death. But the freedom we win must be for every Alamegan, even ones like Fordola, though they may hate us, and the Ananta, though they may fear us. We'll fight, and we'll talk, and we'll find a way to make it work for all of us. Compared to all that, retaking our home will seem like the easy part.
First step is sometimes the hardest and the
A
easiest.
good oath. And there is naught else to say. You are indeed your father's daughter.
Hooray. Okay, we're gonna make a quick... There we go. I didn't change it. Why? I guess it doesn't matter right now. Even a blind man could see that Lys wasn't herself. Not that I don't understand. To be thrust into a position of authority under such circumstances, to be made responsible for the lives of so many, it isn't easy. And when you see your friend get cut down before your eyes, it only gets harder. I'll wager she thought Alizé was dead for a moment back there. It is one thing to risk your life for a cause, but to risk that of another is a burden no soldier is ever truly ready to shoulder. The fear, the guilt, it weighs on her, and that's good. It will make her a better commander. But first, she needs to learn to carry it. Do not let it break her. To remember that some causes are worth fighting for. Liberty or death. While her father's words gave me strength once, mayhap they'll do the same for her now. Right then, I think I've said enough. The two of you can head back. I mean to stay a bit longer, since it is your home. It's... An important individual has yet to visit Cold Hearth, and Sagar is growing concerned. You're one of those adventurers, aren't you? Travel this way and that, always helping folks? Well, I believe I speak for all of us when I say we need your help. I'm sure you've noticed, but we don't have much. The only reason we get by is a merchant who comes and sells us supplies. I say sell, but it's so cheap, he might as well give it away. Trouble is, without so much as a word, he suddenly stopped coming. I'd go and search for him myself, but anyone who could have kept watch while I'm gone has been conscripted by those damn Imperials. Would you try asking round at Radiata for some, if anyone's seen him? He always talked about going there, so I figured it's a good place to start. We absolutely can, friend. Oh. Let's go. We'll come back. So actually, what's the likelihood? We have to come back here. I don't know. Let's talk to Lys and see where she wants to send me. I understand. He's been away for a long time, and he probably wants to be alone for a while. Let's head back to Radiata. There we go. I don't know if we'll have to come back here, so... Hello, Maggie. Wait, am I the only one who feels like I'm being watched? I don't know about if it's Imperials or bandits, but I know there's more than one of them. Let's split up. You head northwest, I'll head northeast. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think so. Okay. And Firebird. I like how her first plan is like splitting up. Like there's a lot of them, so we might as well not be together when it happens. And we get our own ether current. That works out, I guess. But... Right, probably behind this rock over here. Huh. Suspicious youth, huh? Wrong about the rock. 7 hells, he's seen us. Sod it. Dead's as good as alive to the Imperials. Am I an Imperial? Yes. Man, it's so different. Playing my Dragoon versus the Gunbreaker. Goodbye. I mean, the time to kill is just disgusting, right? Hello, Kieran. Choco region. Thanks, Chocobo friend. Right, we talk. Here, Mott. Cold Hearth. Why would anyone sell their wares in that ghost town? Does anybody do anything? Ogre. Merchant traveling to Cold Hearth. Wait, that's the guy in league with the Imperials, isn't he? Now that you mention it, I haven't seen him in a while. Go to fire. Go to Godofrey. Yeah, I've heard of him. His name's Frank. Frank? Name's Frank. Some folks say he's doing those people a favor, but I think he's up to something. Or would Frank be up to something? Do we want to go all the way back to Algadania, or do we want to see... Decisions. 2 things that lead me back there. Let's just continue with the quest. Like I said, I'm sure we'll have the Warrior of Light saying, I don't know, why doesn't anyone do anything? If anything, we'll head back that direction when we found the next Aetheryte, so that I don't have to walk all the way back. These sound some people too. They attacked you too, didn't they? I had no choice. They're Alamegan, not even conscripts by the look of them, barely adults, in fact. Some of their faces look familiar. They're wait, I remember. They're from Radiata. They must have seen us when we were looking for Stark. They probably thought the Imperials would reward them if they captured or killed... Oh gods. Alizé and Alphino could be in danger too. We have to get back to Radiata and find Nago. We have to. We have to. Don't worry, Pumpkinhead's on the job. Away, Giraffe. Or... Giraffle? Joffle? Joffle, that's the one. Nago. You doing alright? I know we were attacked by 6 people, but there's only like a dozen people in this whole little village. We just murdered half the population and no one's saying anything. What's all this about? You two look ready for a fight. We were ambushed by villagers outside of Radiata and thought they might try to attack you too. Are you alright? Aye, we're fine. The twins are at Stark's. Alizé was asleep last I checked. I'm sorry, did you say you were ambushed by villagers, not soldiers? Did they not see what we just did to Castrum Abania? Goddamn fools. Please, Dion, we overheard the ones that attacked you. They were young, less than 20 summers? Aye, I thought so. It's always the young ones, the ones who have only ever known the occupation. They're the ones you've got to look out for. See, the only decent work to be found in Radiata is for the Imperials, and everyone knows it. Children grow up knowing it. They have it pounded into their skulls that the best they can hope for is to serve an Imperial officer. Bloody fools. After everything they've seen us accomplish, they ought to be begging to fight for the Resistance, not against us. They've been living in the shadow of Castrum their whole lives. A few victories won't change that. Aye, you get some who can't wait to spit in the soldier's eye, but they get beaten for their trouble, or worse. Even so. And the ones that don't fight back but refuse to beg, well, they just starve. Beat the dog that... We disconnected, but we reconnected. I think. Of course, it reset my timer, so that's unfortunate. I think we're still live, technically. We are still live. something. Oh, I forgot to change my YouTube stuff today. Yep, we're still live. Okay. That's something at least. I don't know if it's a good something or a bad something, but something. Alright, but a young man or woman who grew up only knowing what he knows has got every reason to doubt. Remember that. Do what you have to, if it comes to it, but remember that. I didn't attack them, they attacked me. The sooner we liberate Alamigo and bring it into the occupation, the better. Only then can we show these youths that things do not have to be this way. Only then will they know what it means to live free. We're going to build a new home for ourselves, together. A better home than they've ever known. Eat. Take the Dragoon. Oh, open toad. How terrible. Just disgusting, really. Alright. East has a proposal. I bet she does. I've been thinking, if Alizé needs more time to heal, maybe we should move her to Rauger's Reach. She can receive much better care there. After all, our infirmary is probably the best place for her, short of sending her to Gridania. Indeed, and given what Mistress Woad has told us, I would rather she did not remain here. Then it's settled. Nago, go and see about getting us a carriage and an escort. Alphino, you should get your sister ready for the journey. Dion, would you mind going on ahead and telling Aurea that we're on our way? I want a bed waiting for Alizé when she arrives. Thanks. Got at least. But first, we're gonna go here. So that I can turn in these quests and figure out what's going on. Or at least see what I need to do next. Oh, look, it's Franck. We've talked to Franck before. Hello, Franck. They're asking about me at Coldhearth. I'd love to help, but the situation has gotten complicated, you see. The reason I was selling to them so cheap is because someone else was footing the bill. Some Imperial soldier. Said he grew up there. He went to the Garleans willingly, if you can believe it. They made him a watchman at one of their labor camps, and he's been funneling all his pay to me. Granted, I keep peddling my goods at Coldhearth. Afraid his friends and family would refuse his gifts after turning his back on them. He got the smart idea of sending me up there, selling whatever they need for next to nothing. The thing is, he hasn't contacted me in days. A shame, too. On my next trip, I was supposed to deliver this bottle of Arak. It's hard to come by nowadays, but he paid me good money to find it. Would you mind taking it there for me? As for this conversation, I'll leave it up to you whether or not you tell anyone. All things considered, I think you might have wanted someone to know. And then there's someone else over here. Hey, look at that. Islander merchant. You want to trade? He'll show me the goods first, then maybe we'll deal. Supply crate. Guys, these are military issue mark. I don't even know what that is. What's that? 50? 3? Maybe? 43? Sedatives? High quality stuff. Someone snatched a batch a while ago, but you wouldn't believe how quickly Imperial medicine sell. Folks are always on edge around here, you see, never knowing when the Empire might decide to launch an assault. Some get so worked up that they can scarcely sleep without a little alchemical encouragement. How much do you want for them? I'm a bit curious how you came by this stash, but I'll take it off your hands all the same. Food? That's it, just food. Alright, well, here's a sack full of assorted edibles. Nice doing business with you. Thanks, I think. Alright. Now we have to go here to turn that in, and up here. That's fine. Can I not make it up here? I actually don't know. Can we fall down but not climb up? It's kind of looking like that, unfortunately. Boo. And of course it's nighttime, so if there was a path, I couldn't really see it all that well. Whoa, do I really have to go all the way around? Guess so. Wow. Okay. That's fine. Means you get to ride our chocobo a little longer. Good old Duke. Take this little hop, skip, and a jump so we don't have to fight those things on the other side. I really? Oh man, I have to... Huh. Crazy. I have to go through the gate and everything. This is where flying would have been nice to have, but... Thanks for letting me through. Look, that pretty blue griffin is still here. Orkstein. Orstein? Bait joined bonus. No, thank you. Go away. You get the food. Tell me you got the food. My goodness. Really? Drakesbane. No, you're not a Drake. Alright, did you get food? Tell me you got the food. Yes, I got the food. There you go. Oh, praise the heavens, and praise you too, stranger. This will be the first proper meal we've had in days. Go back and speak with my large friend, if you would. I'd wager he'd like to show his things as well. Yeah, I'll go talk to the large friend. He was very testy before. Seems like she was just hungry. I can understand. Andres Porta. Surprised to see us trading in Imperial supplies. My quick-fingered friend once worked in a storeroom in Castra Mabania and swiped those sedatives before she left. The settlement's full of those as used to labor for the Imperial army. The folk in Aligiri may have traded with the Empire, but even they spit on our radiatons. The army's whipped curs, they call us. That's why we needed you to make the deal. If one of us dared to set foot in that town, they'd chase us out with a hail of stones. Or worse. But now we can eat our fill, get our strength back, and try to move on. Kind-hearted heroes like you are a godsend. No problem, friend. I'll beat up when I can. Sorry, it's not more. Thank goodness for faster mount speeds, because otherwise this would have been much more annoying. Okay, so we didn't end up having to come back here, but it's okay. We didn't know. Did you find any sign of the merchant? I did. He was paid to come here by an Imperial turncoat. They worked at a labor camp. No, it can't be. It can be. A bottle of Arak. My son said, he said someday we'd... Never mind about the merchant. Here, it's not much, but you deserve it. Thank you for this. Need anything. Okay, there we go. We did our best. Back in Ralger's reach. It's nice. I think I can fly here, can I? No. Pick up. Also, we're back to being slow again. Mortal Fist. Excuse me. Alright. Hello, Aurea. Do you require assistance? Kind of. Very well. We will make ready to receive the patient at once. Give me a hand, would you? Or... There. All crisp and freshly laundered. Right on time. We're here. Is everything in order? Yep. Yep, it is. Right, we're bringing her in. Perfect. My soup is starting to smell yummy. Oh, she's up and moving around. That's good. Honestly, Alphino, you needn't have gone to all this trouble. What can I say? That seemed a good way to discourage you from limping off to battle when my back was turned. Listen to Aurea, please. You need your rest. I know, I know. Any news of Kryl? She'll be cross if you make her wait too long. As will I. Ah, a chilling prospect indeed. I'll find her, sister, and I'll fight twice as hard for the both of us. Hello, Andy. Welcome back from your walk. We're good. We're about to finish up, I think, Lady in Red. So we've got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 quests left. But yes, you did unfortunately miss a Lady Ba. I also missed the Lady Ba. They're good together when they're not at each other's throats. I miss that feeling. Dion, I have a favor to ask. Would you mind waiting outside for me? I won't be a moment. She seemed really excited. No blue quests here, right? Good. Meek Glenn. I think is his name Meek, or is Meek a descriptor? I don't know. Waiting, waiting, waiting. Look at Lise. Looking like Alamegan. This is what she was wearing, I think, in the opening cinematic, right?
Sorry to have kept you waiting. Well, what do you think? I know it's a bit old-fashioned, but in a traditional sort of way, Ida wore it whenever she could.
Looks nice.
Not that I'm pretending to be her or anything. Not again. It's just... if this is the last battle we fight to free Alamigo, then
a lot of skin for old-fashioned. I mean, not in the desert, right? Well, actually, to be fair, a lot of desert dwellers dress like head to toe, so because of all the sun. I guess this isn't Victorian England. It's not. It suits you. I agree, Dion. It does suit her. I guess in a lot of tropical places, though.
It's nice of you to say so.
I mean, I say that, but like...
a bit embarrassing. But mostly nice.
A lot of parts of Africa are... they don't necessarily wear a lot, either. I don't know. Anyway. Probably culturally appropriate.
Anyway, the real reason I asked you here was to sneak in a warm-up before the final battle.
Oh, look at that. We're gonna spar
There's
each
this
other.
place I know where monks used to spar as part of their training. Care to join me?
Just like the opening cinematic. Sure, let's go spar. I'm sure that hand is pretty big, so it's not, you know, that crazy, but this does seem pretty dangerous, doesn't it? Putting a lot of faith in that arm, yeah. This is just not smart, right? What is she using? What does she have in her hand? Oh, they're just arm, it's just an arm blade. Okay, cool. So this is a direct reference to the opening cinematic, which I like. Boom, boom. Especially in the trailer, they were sitting true. Their fists were flying, creating percussion. Maybe we got a little carried away. But you have to admit, that was fun. Thank you, Dion. You're the best kind of friend. The kind that's not afraid to knock some sense into you. Problem. Answer, please. Cheek to cheek. You got the achievement. Alright, there it is. So, yeah. Now we have 6 quests left. 6 quests. A missed opportunity for... Lisa's feeling relaxed and refreshed. I think this is what I'm currently wearing, isn't it? Level 68. I think this is also what Andy got me. Yeah. Okay, so we can take the gunbreaker for this too. After saying, I guess we got carried away, they should absolutely have panned up to a shattered statue. I think it would be really bad if they broke the... If they broke it, you know? We'll take that gunbreaker helmet instead. Now that Alizé is settled in, it's time we rejoin the fight. Though, actually, maybe you and Alphino should go on ahead without me. I need to start talk strategy with the officers, and that might take a while. Or maybe a missing finger. It would be really bad to destroy a statue in a sparring match, you know? Like, oh, the Statue of Liberty, let's fight on top of it. And then while we're doing that, let's just break off a limb or something. Big deal. Speaking of the Statue of Liberty, you know what makes me sad about the Statue of Liberty? They never show her feet. Has anybody seen the feet of the Statue of Liberty? It's actually really cool. They have, she's like stepping out of broken chains. It's like the remnants of chains wrapped around her legs, but she's striding forward and she's stepping out of the chains. It's a super cool image, and they just never show her feet. Ah, there you are. What was it that Lise wanted of you? It is cool. Aha, the sparring match on the Destroyer is very palm. I would have liked to have seen that. But she is right. We have lingered here long enough. I'm ready to depart when you are. Take care, you two. Don't do anything I wouldn't. And you had better not rise from that bed until you are given express permission to do so. Oriange will be paying you a visit soon, and he's already worried enough as it is. We have a long road ahead of us. Lead the way, Dion. I know. I'm sure that Oriange is doing great work. I just sometimes feel like he could be doing more work. Does that sound bad? I don't know. Maybe. Probably is bad, but it does sound bad. Yeah, I figured. Tell me why you hate Oriange. Hold nothing back. I don't hate Oriange. I think he's just he's kind of like a passive character at this point. He had one patch where he was important, like being deceptive against the Warriors of Darkness, And then that was it. Now he's back to his library doing all the studying and everything. We know he can fight, right? He fought with the Warriors of Darkness. Like, he was there with them. So it's not like he can't. He just doesn't. I don't know. I don't know the best way to get here. We could go back here, but then we have to go all the way around. We could come up through here and go... I don't think we can go down from here. I don't know. Let's just go here and go up and around. Which is even more frustrating, because now I could have waited and done all that at the same time. I don't hate Oriange, though. I'm just interested in learning more about Oriange. Captures today, Pumpkin. You're coming off the list. Need to go up this way. Great. I think Oriange is never going to stop being a librarian. Well, then I will have mixed feelings about Oriange forever. Like, there was something really cool there for a bit. I did like his whole relationship with Moonbrita. I wish they would have developed that further. There was clearly a lot of love between the two of them, and you know, one way or another. So that was nice. I was hoping we'd get to see him come out of his shell a little bit more, but that was short-lived. And then there was, again, the one patch with the Warrior of Darkness, and that was pretty short-lived. I mean, it was alluded to for a long time that he was like some kind of double agent, right? That he was either betraying us or betraying them. Because that was at the, I mean, even at the end of A Realm Reborn, I think, is when we got the very first, like, look behind the curtain to see that Oriange was talking to the Ascians. And so it was a long time coming. It took a whole expansion plus a couple of patches to really get into why he was doing what he was doing. Believe that he is doing good and valuable work is all. It is all we can ask. Is it? Is it all we can ask? I feel like that's what Oriange would say about, like, trusting him. Like, oh, I was a double agent, but I was a double agent for the good guys, not the bad guys. I was tricking them, not you. He said, yeah, he does spend a long time masked and a lot of time off screen. Yeah, like, he's just... Yeah, I don't hate Oriange. He's just my least favorite Scion because we know less about him than anyone else. I like Minfilia more, and she's dead. So, or, I don't know, whatever you want to call her. Not dead, but in another dimension. She's in another world. Well, she's, you know, she's the mouth of the goddess, and she went with the Warriors of Darkness, so she's no longer part of this world. She's part of theirs. She's like Ariel. Hello, Pippin. You look much smaller standing next to a giant wall. Bye, Minfilia. Hope it's going great wherever you are. Yeah. She's dead to us. You are returned. How fares your sister, Alphino? Her rapier wit remains undulled, for better or for worse. Have there been any developments in our absence? I am proud to say that Castrum Abania is now wholly under our control. At present, we are taking stock of the enemy supplies and redistributing them amongst our men. Also, while shifting through the officer's documents, we learned that a unit of skulls under Fordola's command passed through the castrum en route to the capital, with a single prisoner in their custody. Trial. It has to be her. In all likelihood, yes. You'll be glad to hear that the tunnel leading to the locks has been secured by our soldiers and is now safe for travel. And one final piece of good news. Reinforcements from all 4 Alliance nations have arrived and joined the main host, which has established a new base of operations within the locks. Commander Hex should be arriving soon, yes? When she does, we will call a meeting and discuss the final stage of Rauger's breach. Rauger's beacon, excuse me. Sorry for keeping you all waiting. Let's go. I would like to ask how she plans on punching things without, like, you know, gloves or... you don't need gloves to punch things, but I feel like, you know, she's been wearing gloves this entire time. An Alamegan folk dress, how very fitting, and well-fitting, I might add. A weird thing for him to say at 16 years old, but I wanted to do something for Yida and myself. C17 now? That doesn't really make it much better, but this is it. The last push. We're coming, Cryo. You're coming, Cryo. I like how the gate just opens. The locks. Of course, it's storming on this side. Why wouldn't it be?
I remember my father's words. How they rang in my ears as we left Castra Mabania behind and looked out over the locks before us. Comrades brave and true, they had come from all across Eorzea to stand with us, to stand against oppression and tyranny. 20 years the Empire had ruled us, but no longer. Liberty or death. Liberty or death.
Liberty or death? Oh nice, the glasses found a compromise spot. Yeah. I thought it just tied the whole costume together, really. I was like, you can't be Waldo without his glasses. But I didn't want them on my eyes anymore. Gang's back.
Now,
oh, sick Waldo is not a costume. True.
The enemy appears content to remain within the city walls and await the inevitable.
Then I'm just wearing stripes, you know?
Open conflict has been sporadic thus far.
It's weird enough.
Whether Xenos is biding his time until reinforcements arrive, or attempting to bait us into a trap, none can say. We know better than to trust his word.
100% a trap.
Regardless, we can ill afford to present Garlemald with a chance to ready her legions. It would be in our best interest to press for a swift resolution.
A long siege wouldn't be good for the people in the city either. If food becomes scarce, you know who'll starve first.
Just so. Therefore, I propose we commit our forces to an all-out assault. What say you?
That's been our plan this whole time, so why stop now, you know? I guess it's working.
It would seem we are of one mind. Then let us proceed to the how of it.
Their point.
The immortal flames will form the vanguard, supported by the archers and the conjurers of the Order of the Twin Adder, under the Elder Seedseer's command. Once the main host has cleared a path to the walls, we will bring forward the artillery of the Maelstrom and the Temple Knights. I would have your cannons pound the gates and punch a hole right through the middle of their defenses.
What about the resistance?
Fodder.
Your part will be to occupy the residential district and keep civilians out of harm's way. The people are more like to trust their own.
This release whines about not being able to fight.
You can count on us.
Well, way to go, Lise.
Remember that there is a second entrance to the city proper there. If all goes to plan, we will have secured 2 points of entry. Once both objectives are complete, we press on into the city, surround the palace, and hunt down Xenos.
Who's that Pokemon?
That's her just go to emote. His hands together. To be fair, Dion does it a lot too.
As for the Scions, you will be held in reserve as an irregular unit until we have more intelligence on your captured comrade. Kryle's rescue will be your primary concern, but I dare say we'll find a use for you once her freedom has been secured.
Thank you, General. I pray we find her quickly.
Ralga's beacon nears its end. Soon, my friends, Alamigo will be ours once more.
Journey to Locks. Maybe I'm being unfair to Oriange, in the sense that I think Thancred spends a lot of time off screen as well. But like, we get glimpses into what Thancred's doing. Thancred's off screen because he's like literally infiltrating enemy lines and is, you know, embedding himself in the mission. Tataru is also off screen. I feel like we get a lot more screen time with Tataru than we do with Thancred or Oriange. But Tataru is not like, she's put herself, I don't want to say in danger, but she's been out there, right? She followed us to Ishgard. She followed us to Doma. Like, Tataru's out there. She's handling things. Like, she's doing administrative stuff on the front lines. Like, she's with us the entire time. Oriange is off screen and we hardly know what he's doing. Like, he's referred every once in a while, we'll need information, he's gathering intel and stuff like that, but he's just like never there. So said, no, I was just being a pill. Oriange is definitely not a very lovable character at this point. Like you said, when he's off screen, he's betraying somebody or another and not being a team player. Yeah. Yeah, we just don't know what he's doing. I just want more. That's all. I just want more. We all have our roles to play, so I'm not even mad that like I completely understand, like if he's a researcher, that's what he does, right? Gathering information is super important. I just want to see what he's doing. That's it. All right. Let's complete this quest. The stage is set and the players are assembled. Eorzea has come at last to drive the invaders from her lands. What would Grandfather say if he were with us here today? I don't know. What would he say? Gunbreaker it is, because we already have this, so... I'm honestly kind of worried. I don't think I have enough experience to hit level 70 before we get to that quest. It's a legitimate concern of mine at this point. I probably should have just done the dungeon on my Dragoon and made sure I hit 70. We might... quick be right back. No worries. We might actually have to either do some fates or do a roulette, and I really don't want to. Like, I really don't. Okay, I guess we take Dancer here as well. For all our other accomplishments, Cryo remains in the hands of our enemy, and I find myself wondering if I could have done more. Though we know now, goodness, that she was taken to the city, we have found nothing which might tell us where she is being held. You know, you could just ask me. There's Thancred. See? Speaking of. Thancred, what have you learned? I shall spare you the particulars of my infiltration and simply state that I have seen her with my own eyes. She is being held within the residential district south of the city proper. I tracked her to the ruins of an old temple of the Fist of Ralgr, within which the Imperials have constructed a research facility. A research facility? What manner of research? Why, methods to imbue Garleans with the power to manipulate ether, in pursuit of which goal their scientists have, I am sorry to report, performed many questionable experiments on living subjects. What? Calm down, Alphino. We've already been tasked with securing the Alamegan quarter. This just gives us a reason to do it faster. I entered and exited the facility by stowing aboard Imperial transports, but that method is not suitable for a larger force, and it goes without saying that a direct assault on the rather substantial main gates would be ill-advised. I think I might know someone who can help. You have birds. One of my men... Oh, no, not the birds. It's never the birds. One of my men, he had an idea about how to get into the city. Actually, it might be best if I let him explain it myself. Himself? Might be best if I had him explain it himself. There we go. Words are hard. It's been a while. I'll not take offense if you don't remember. Might even be glad of it. Hey, look, I do know you. Alagana, am I right? Whiskar. Aye, Whiskar's the name. I was raised in the Peaks, but my mom grew up in the city. Any road. I reckon we can get inside the Alamegan quarter by way of Loch Seld. What? How? It was a story my mom told us when we, which made me think of it. She was always going on about what life was like when she was a girl. See, how they used to have to boil the water from the well before they could drink it, since it was full of salt. They were drawing salt water from the lochs. That means there must be an underwater tunnel or something. Aye, that's it. But it won't be as simple as going for a swim. The well was closed, see? Apparently, Theodoric decided one day he wanted to control the water supply and forbade water trading. So even if you came up through it, you'll find yourself on the wrong side of the locked gate. At the time, my grandfather, being an enterprising sort, befriended a guard and lifted the key from his belt. He made a copy and carried on selling water until the Imperials invaded, and he ended up working at the Saltery. In short, we need your grandfather's key, assuming he still has it. I'm certain he does, and I can take you to him, but it'll be dangerous. Don't you worry about that. We're used to dungeons. / dangerous. That's what she said. Nago and Arnvald will assemble a squadron while the rest of us go and get that key. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna have enough experience to do this, but I'm gonna step away and use the restroom really quick, and then I'll be right back. Nope, glass is gone. Oh, that was bad. Hold on. Forgot they were on my head, to be honest. One moment. Some animal crackers. Animal crackers in my soup. Monkeys and rabbits loop the loop. Animal crackers are solid. Not great. There's certainly worse snacks out there, you know? It's, I don't even know, what is it? What is an animal cracker? Is it like a shortbread? Is that kind of what it's called? What's a worse snack? I think like saltines. Saltines are also edible, but a worse snack than animal crackers, right? Like if you had to choose. Mars bars? Who's snacking on Mars bars? I don't think a Mars bar is a snack. I have no idea what Mars bars are supposed to taste like. Nobody's out there eating a handful of Mars bars. Be hoping. I don't know. I guess goldfish are probably the savory equivalent of animal crackers. I guess if we're talking about plain old goldfish, maybe. But like, what is even the flavor of a goldfish? Not goldfish, an animal cracker. It's like just bread and sugar, right? It's just flour, water, and sugar. Whereas goldfish have a flavor. I would say honestly something like a saltine is probably the closest we're gonna get to like a savory comparison. Because that's just flour, water, and salt. Okay, there's a blue. Oh, there's a couple of blue quests out here. You gotta go that way anyway, I'm sure. Let's not waste any more time then, shall we? My mom said Granddad kept the key with him at all times as a lucky charm. If he hasn't got it, then, well, thank you for putting the experience buff or boost on there, Indy. I forgot about it. Then we'll cross the bridge when we come to it. Ready, Dion? When we have to deal with a few Imperial patrols, or worse. Oh, sure. This is interesting. You bet every bit counts. That's true at this point. It might come down to the wire. If only I was as stupid with my finances as I am with experience. Wait, why are we just like randomly fighting things? Are we supposed to be fighting things? Yes. I kind of left Alphino back there doing... Oh, wrong button. Good job, Thancred. He took that guy out all on his own. He didn't need us at all. Oh, but there's more. We're here, but this isn't right. Where is everyone? Word of the Alliance's advance has surely reached their ears. Mayhap they've sought refuge elsewhere. We should search the buildings for clues. Yeah, Theon. Let's search this aged barrel. The barrel appears to have recently been filled with fish packed in salt. Someone was hard at work less than a week ago. Look at the narrative, like proving me wrong. The pot is filled to the brim with salt from the locks. Yeah, you're right. The music is good here. High old lumber. The lumber appears to have lain undisturbed for some time. All-in masonry. How am I supposed to get in there? Oh, jumping. Oh, there's a door. Crumbling masonry appears to have lain undisturbed for some time. It says speak to Lise, but it won't allow me to speak to Lise. I missed.
Who's that Pokemon?
How far out does it want me to go? Probably not that far. I have no idea. don't even know what a Zwellius is. What's a Zwellius? I have a feeling I'm not supposed to go out this far. Pseudo-legendary, is it? Oh, is Zwellius the bird? That, like, multicolored rainbow bird with a big beak? No, that's Arc something, right? I don't remember. What am I missing? Dino, Zwellius. Oh, Hydreigon? Is that that line? Heinz Vidra. Okay. Yeah, it is that line. Okay, this is where we came from. I really have no clue. We've been over here. We've been up there. Location is a saltery, so that salt looks promising. Well, this whole thing is a saltery, isn't it? Or does it really want me to go all the way out there? That seems like a stretch, but at this point I've looked everywhere close. I don't think the objective search the saltery has changed since I've been here, and all the other clues were... And I'll go out there. Let me up. Okay, well, let's go out further. Let's see what we got. Really weird for the map to be empty. Yeah. Oh, okay, so we can't go all the way out here. Suppose I could go up on that bridge and see if... Oh, can't go up there. We're in an instanced area, so that's why the map's all empty, but... Sounds like 15.5/26 are the coordinates you want. Can I go up this ramp? I don't think so. Oh. No? I don't know how to get up here. 15.5. Well, we're going backwards now, but 15.5 and 2.6 should be up there. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I've already got that one. How frustrating. I don't know how I walked past it twice and missed it, but thanks, Andy. The Magitech device suddenly springs to life, flashing brightly and emanating a shrill sound. It's a trap. It's a trap! Oh. Doom Spike. Sonic Thrust. That's not working. Yeah, that was a little frustrating as far as not having any indication of what I was supposed to do. I mean, it was... If I would have been more thorough, I could have found it, so I guess it's my fault more than anybody else's. What are you gonna do? Look harder next time, I suppose. Feeling Thrust. Breaks Pain. I forget, have you seen Arrested Development? I have seen Arrested Development. It's not my, like, preferred humor. I think there are some funny parts, but I think it's like right on the edge of dumb funny that I just don't get. That's another scene too many times I've absorbed every cell in my body. I think there are certainly a lot of, oh, I didn't see you over there, sorry. I think there are definitely some qualities that I liked about it. I think that some of the characters are pretty good, but yeah, it was a little too absurd for me at times. My husband and sister and many loved ones do not resonate with it. They look at me confused. That's okay. Tattered diary. In the wake of the ambush, you find a diary belonging to a laborer. The last entry makes mention of a plan to take shelter in the Sali Monastery. Sali Monastery, that's to the south. I'll lead the way. Right. Not after that ambush, you won't. It's too dangerous. Dion, we'll follow you. Keep your eyes peeled for more Magitech. I found some. It's right there. It's like, Dion, you get ambushed. They just threw me to the wolves. It's fine. The Warrior of Light dies. What's really the loss, you know? We all have our part to play. Apparently mine is getting ambushed. That is a Yabby. That looks like... Why does it only have 4 legs? That makes it even creepier. Your part is meat shield, apparently so. I don't even know if I'm going the right way. I'm not a big fan of this quest. Maybe I'm just being a baby. Which we know I am a baby, so... But they said keep it... Wow, that hurt. Jesus. They said keep an eye out for Magitech, and... So I'm just following the Magitech. Oh, I missed that final combo. That would have killed it. That's a bummer. Okay, they did say it's to the south, so we'll start taking our way to the south. Oh, look, more Magitech. Target is not in range. I don't know what looks like a monastery. Keep going this way, I guess. Oh, you're kidding. Why are we picking a fight with a frog? Wait, Abaddon. Yeah, it looks like we're gonna have to go up and around, right? Yeah, it's pushing me this way. Mm-hmm. Monastery is just past that gate, I think. Okay, we won't miss the combo this time, which means we should kill it one rotation sooner. Ow! That hurt. I was gonna say leave the frog alone, but it's kind of in the way at this point. That was a really weird noise that frog made as it died. Not sure I'm a fan. What is that? Oh, it's one of those little gorilla things. It's an experiment. Something tall, dark, and imperial appears to be blocking the entrance. Yes, that's... God damn it, I don't think there's a way around it. We'll just have to go through him. We can go around, like we just walk around. No? Look, I think those two devices are shield generators. I will keep the machine occupied. Dion, be a good shot and destroy the generators. Okay. Sure. I like using all of my Dragoon abilities against machines, inanimate objects. It's my favorite. It's the wrong button, but it's fine. It's all the same thing up to a point. Break spin. Oh. What got you going to plays? I've always loved musicals. I go to lots of them. I've been going to the ballet and the symphony and all that stuff since I can remember. I mean, middle school, high school. I've always loved the arts. I feel like it's pretty uncommon pastime in the U.S. I mean. Yeah, I mean, I'd say the arts, unfortunately, just aren't a priority for a lot of people these days. But I mean, I danced in middle school and high school. I was in plays in middle school. I never did anything high school wise, unfortunately. I wish I had, but I did ballroom dancing and Latin dancing in high school, and well, ballroom in middle school, and then Latin in high school. Gianna, natural fit for dancer. That makes sense now. Yeah, I've always loved music. It's always kind of been my thing. And then even in I mean, in the military, I went to the opera quite a bit. In fact, I dumped a girl because she made me late to the opera one time. That's not an exaggeration. Yeah. Have you ever been late to an opera or been late to a musical or a ballet? It's humiliating. Never again. I don't like being late to anything ever. It's even worse though with these things. It's even worse. So, for those who don't know, if you're late to one of those, usually operas are the big one, or ballets. My husband, he does not mind. I don't like being late to anything either, but especially this stuff. But usually there's this, like most musicals, most operas, they have a big opening number, right? It introduces the story. Well, if you show up late, if you show up My partner's late for everything. Drives me nuts. We're usually pretty on time. Me and Brittany and I are usually on top of things. We leave probably earlier than we need to in a lot of situations. But anyway, if the curtain comes up and you're not in your seat, they hold you at the door. They will not let you enter. So you're stuck standing at the door, like peeking through. Like some places won't even let you. They'll close the doors on you. And so you're stuck standing out there milling about with all the other late people, waiting for the first opening number to be finished. And then they dim the lights outside and they slowly open the doors, and then they have to hustle you to your seats. So like you get to listen through muffled doors, the opening number, which is a huge thing in the opera. Like it's a big thing. And then you're like scurried to your seats in the dark, like real fast, and everybody's got to stand up for your dumb self. And then you sit down, and then the rest of the show is just like, yeah, it's just annoying. I mean, I guess if you're special and you got like the box seats and you got your own stuff, it's not a big deal. But no, you don't show up late to those things because you're just shamed for it, as you should be. But it's very embarrassing. All right, this is it. This is the monastery. They have to be around here somewhere. What? What? It's me, Whisker. Whisker? Whisker? Where's a Whisker? Your grandson. Whisker? By Ralger, is it really you? Yeah, can we not talk through a door? There we go. Thanks. Oh, he looks well put together, doesn't he? Oh, it's good to see you alive and well, lad. But who are these other ones? Oh, don't worry about us. The Resistance, Granddad. My comrades in arms. That nice. She told you all about me thumbing my nose at the Mad King, did she? Daft sods never caught me either. It wasn't much, but it was my way of rebelling against his rule. Glad to see you've got higher aspirations. Here, make our family proud. Thank you. All that for a key. I will, I swear. Ralgar as my witness. This was a long quest, mostly because I ran around in circles looking for a device that was hidden right in front of my eyeballs. I was worried when he wasn't at the Saltery, but we found him in the end. Now that we've got the key, it's time to find that underwater tunnel. That's right. Dancer. The Resonant. You get a gift. What's that? Elise is in the mood for a swim. We're getting there. We've got 4 quests left. This one and 3 others. We'll need to dive into the locks and look for a tunnel leading beneath the residential district. That should be no problem for Dion and me, thanks to the Kojin's blessing. But for the rest of you, I will have you know that I can hold my breath for 10 minutes. Sounds like a Thinkard thing. I think it best that I support Minago and Aaron Val's unit. Oh, right, you can't swim. I am aware of that, thank you. But it is neither here nor there, given that I lack both the Kojin's blessing and Thinkard's preternatural lung capacity. Right, of course. I didn't mean anything by it. Nothing at all. So, Dion, Thinkard, and me, let's head for the water's edge. Alphino and Whisker can rejoin the others, and wait outside the gates for us to let them in. Sounds great. Let's do it. Doo-doo-doo. Okay, so now that that's instanced area is over, we should just be able to travel right over there, right? Andy said your husband also doesn't drive, so just picture me fully dressed jangling my keys by the door. I don't drive either, so I can relate on that front, but I am usually, well, that's not fair. I don't have a vehicle. I drive, but I only drive if she's in the car with me, so. But we're usually both on time. There's not often that we're late to things. Definitely not the theater. To be fair, my husband knows how to drive a motorcycle. Nice. That's something. That's definitely a vehicle. Does he have a license? He sure doesn't. I feel like that's a very, like, Asian Islander / European thing to do. I guess in Europe, it's probably a Vespa, right? Have we had to pay fines on the back roads of Indonesia? Absolutely. Oh, see, there it is. I knew it. This looks like as good a place as any. How many times are you getting stopped in Indonesia? Ere you dive into the briny deep. Oh, look, it's Oriange. What? Oriange, what are you doing here? Yeah, he was supposed to be looking over Alizé. Master Alphino informed me of your plan, and thus did I hasten to your side. When Mistress Alizé unfolded to me the tale of her defeat, I was much intrigued by the apparent ease with which Fordola, and theretofore an exceptional warrior, defied my lady's every attempt to do her harm. After some few days of deliberation, I've subsequently contrived what I believe to be a solution to the problem of her preternatural prescience. 'Twas in hopes of furnishing you with the fruits of my labors that I came. Okay. Wait, is that Moonbrida's... Her etheric siphon formed the basis for my design. Should my hypothesis prove correct, you need but activate it in her presence. To say more would endanger the plan, for ignorance is your shield. It doesn't work at all. It's a placebo effect. Lisa's gonna think that she's been weakened, but she's not, and that's gonna allow Lisa to overcome her. That's my thought. Only had to pay the fine once, thankfully. I got to try and make conversation with the officers while he joined the penalty line. Nice. It was Moonbrida's time. It is not yours, my friends. May you ever walk in the light of the crystal and return. I think I talked about how much I liked goat meat. Goat meat is delicious. It is very good. We will, for you and for her. My vocab is limited and pretty food-centric. I mean, if you're gonna have to talk about anything in a language, it might as well be food. Right, I'm going in. Follow me. I feel like Oriange is sometimes like just Deus Ex Machina. Deus Ex Oriange. He just shows up sometimes and offers me solutions to problems that I didn't know I had. That sometimes he's created, I might add. Diving. Also, can we point out that it's cool that Thancred can hold his breath for like up to 10 minutes, but holding your breath and swimming / diving underwater for 10 minutes are two very different things, you know? I wish I was a better swimmer. The tunnel leads east. Thancred's already gone ahead. Let's not keep him waiting. Yeah, because he can't talk underwater. That makes sense. I can swim. It's just, you know, not very pretty, and I get tired easily. I feel like swimming is like a near perfect form of cardio. Just working out in general. You use so many muscles to swim. You discover a new location. Under the water? Under the sea. Under the sea. Okay. How many hours are you from the beach? 3-ish, I think. Corpus Christi is the closest like beach area, and it's not it's not the nicest place ever. Corpus Christi might be further than that, but I don't think so. Let's find out. I don't know why I'm taking the time to do this, but it's fine. Huh? 2 hours, actually. 2 hours and 15 minutes. Well, 16 minutes is what it says. That's not too bad. Like a day trip. I've never actually been down there. I've not gone very far south, actually. All my traveling in Texas has been mostly either laterally or to the north. Totally, but not an exciting day trip. If Corpus Christi isn't the nicest place ever, it is not. it's not. But that's where all the cruises leave from as well. If you're going on a cruise in Texas, you have to get to Corpus Christi, and then they all dock down there. What is this? I know what it is, but why is it here? The hidden tunnel. Great. I think Brittany and I are going to try to do a cruise sometime soon, now that I have my passport. She's going on a cruise in January, so it'll probably be a while after that. But... Ooh, that was fun. Yes, tremendous fun. Who needs a Beastman's blessing anyway? Yeah, I got my passport fast. Like, really quick after I did it. Brittany was very mad. She was like, I had to wait the full like 8 weeks, and then it still didn't show up, and then she had to like drive to Houston just to get hers next day or something. My sister gets her Italian passport in a couple of weeks. Exciting. Nice. I think I applied and got mine in 3 weeks. I didn't pay for expedited shipping or anything. And I told her it was just because I was super nice to the people there. I still can't believe you managed to hold your breath the entire time. It felt like we were down there for hours. Anyway, it's time we let our friends in. Once we head up these stairs, we'll need to make our way to the main gates, which are somewhere to the west of here. Forgive me for stating the obvious, but it bears repeating that until we open the gates, we three are on our own. It would be in our best interest to avoid guards and easily startled small folk. Obviously, but once our guests have arrived, we'll be free to head towards the research facility where trial's being held as loudly as we like. Since you've been here before, will you lead the way? Of course, but I will move quickly, so see that you do not fall behind. Sure, Thancred. Nothing left to say then. Let's get to it. Oh, another instanced area. I'm so excited. All set, Dion? I believe so. I really don't think we're going to have enough experience to get to level 70. We're going to have to do something. Wait, patrol. Let them pass. Sure. She did things with her tongue you wouldn't believe. I'll introduce you if you... Jesus. I'll introduce you if you like. Good for them, you know? All clear. With me. One leveling roulette can work miracles. Oh, yeah. I mean, I will be able to do it. It's just I didn't want to have to take the time to do it. My head is not in a great place right now. I'm like really... Sentry get to cover, I will deal with him. I'm just really like pushing along. If I were smart, I would have stopped at the halfway mark, like when we got to... I can think we'd go invisible. I mean, that's a cool little trick, isn't it? I want to go invisible. We're not even going to hide the body, though? We're just going to murder that guy and leave him there? That doesn't seem smart, does it? Imperial soldier, dead ahead. Here we are. One more century. Give me a moment. Goodness, Thancred. Isn't he just like a rogue or something? Like, what the hell is he? Jan, look for a lever or a winch. We'll guard the rear. Uh-oh. Don't let me look for things. Luckily, it's right here. Good old slow bro. Hell's open. Heavens weep. Alphino, can you hear me? The gates are open. Rabble, rabble, rabble. Our friends are ready and eager to engage the Imperials. Good for them. And let us leave them to it and head for the facility. Yeah, let's do that. We will deal with this lot. Rabble, 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 rabble. Oh, speaking of fights, or like groups like this, the Outsiders probably had some of the best fight choreography I've, like, not just fight choreography, but one of the best like conflict scenes I've ever seen in a musical. It was, the way they handled that was so good. So good. I wish I could just like aptly describe it, but I would not do it justice. But it was really incredible what they did. I think the production value of, or the production that they put on was awesome to see. I'd see it again, like right now if I could. I need to read the book. I don't know if I ever read the book when I was younger. I don't remember the book if I had read it, so we're gonna say I hadn't read it, and I've never seen the movie for sure. So this is my first experience with it. Andy got the slow bro. Boom. Hold on, Cryo, we're coming. Coming we are. Poking things with sticks. The Resonatorium. That's what we're calling it, the Resonatorium. What a interesting name that is. Also, how did those guys get here before we did? Anyway, it doesn't matter. They know we're coming. Make ready, my friends. Ready has been made. Or water. I think this is my 3rd cup of water today. Which isn't a lot, but it's a lot during streaming. What is? Got the Sharingan. I reckoned you lot would come, but I didn't think you'd have the nerve to break the bloody doors down. Makes no difference to me, though. Time to die. Use the etheric siphon to weaken Fordola and defeat her in battle. Wait, do you want me to use it now? I hate it when it makes me do this, because now I gotta navigate the...
I can read your every move!
Okay. Is this like, Oh, I have to click the right button. Okay, hold on. Wait. Oh, right button there. Boom, get siphoned. It's working. Strike while she's weak. I'm trying. Really messed this up. We'll pay for this, will I? I don't really think I'm going to. Boom. Keep at it. We almost have her. Friends, are you watching? Like, her health bar is down 10%. We don't almost have anything. Should I be helping them? I don't even know. This could be one of those situations where if I help them, they'll just spawn more of them. Okay, maybe I was wrong, and maybe this is actually helping. I thought it was just going to be one of those placebo effect things where you had it in you the whole time. No. Okay, yep, there's more of them. I knew that they understood. We leave the Pilus in your capable hands. Whoa. So it'd be just the two of you after all. Your face house. Oh my goodness. You maybe... Lise, you doing okay over there? You need some help? It's a Legion hoplite for crying out loud. Okay, she's just summoning more things now. I was worried about this. Goodness gracious. There. Now do something else. I love it when enemies are so much stronger than they should be because, you know, plot or whatever. My goodness. Let's finish this. Boom. Not today, Satan. No. You doing okay over there, Lise? Hey, wow, good job. We did it! Hooray! Yep. Oh, sternum thrust. Could have used your lethal hand, honestly. And you could have just killed her right then.
Not after everything. I cannot lose. I will not.
You just did. Twice. We've beaten you up twice. 2.5 times.
But you will. Without your tricks, you're nothing.
I don't know about nothing.
Conrad, Mefrit, your own comrades. I should kill you here and now for what you did.
I agree. You should have done that a second ago.
There's no place for that kind of justice here. Not in my Alamigo.
Guess we're taking the high road now.
Oh, how very bloody noble of you. Why, you'll pardon me my sins, will you? After you and your freedom fighters come and tear down everything we've worked so hard to build. We were fighting for our people's freedom.
No, you were deciding what they wanted yourself. Boom! Easily.
You're slaves to a tyrant. There's no freedom in that.
Oh, look at her. How could you not like that? Okay, you know I'm not pro-Lise. But I'm definitely anti-Fordola. Yeah. Well, she definitely just got roundhouse kicked to the face. It was very nice to watch. Apparently Dion just knows how to use Magitech now. That's fine. Sure.
Croyle.
I'll take Yotsuyu over Fordola any day. Will you? I don't know that either are good.
Alpha, no.
I can understand Fordola's motivations better than I can Yotsuyu.
Touching as this moment is, it will have to wait. We should rejoin the main force at once. Lise!
Like, Yotsuyu's motivations
I'm
were...
taking her back with us, alive. She's going to answer for what she's done.
Yotsuyu's was purely selfish, right?
Listen to you. Talking like you've already won. Xenos is gonna tear you apart.
She was treated like garbage when she was a
commands
child.
Power, echoing that of the Icons.
Of course he does.
What are you talking about?
The hunt, you stupid cow. I'm talking about the hunt. He said you'd come.
Called us a cow.
Oh,
she called Lise a cow.
You and your friends are dead, just like mine. And all our misery, all our sacrifice, it was all for naught!
we're dead, isn't that for something?
No. You're gonna live long enough to see us win our freedom. I promise you that.
And then we're gonna throw you in jail and take all your freedom away.
May I live 1,000 years.
Interrogations can wait. Let us be off.
Now she's being a little terrible now. She's like, oh, if I can't have my freedom, knowing you shouldn't have yours, blah, blah, blah. So that's a little out of character, I think. But anyway, with Yotsuyu, hers was entirely selfish. She had a crappy upbringing, and then she essentially said, I'm never letting that happen again. Like, I'm never letting anyone hurt me ever again. So in order to prevent that from happening, she decided to just hurt a whole bunch of people. And, you know, do her best to stay at the top, or stay in the Empire's good graces, so that she could rule over Doma and not necessarily get her revenge, but more just ensure her own safety and security. Fordola's at least fighting for a people, right? She's very misguided. I wouldn't say she's doing the right thing by any means, but she's not just fighting for herself. She's making decisions on behalf of other people, which is arguably worse, right? I wouldn't say worse. It's like she doesn't see the fact that she is removing Alamegan's freedom by fighting for their freedom, if that makes sense. Like the Alamegans, like the resistance in general, a lot of them has spoken up, and you know, they don't want to be under the Empire, they want to be free, but she's just enslaving them to the Empire in hopes of what she believes freedom is. So hey, look, Kryle's up and walking again. That was fast. Apparently she wasn't that hurt. What a relief to have finally found her. Though our greatest challenge yet lies ahead of us, on the eve of this final battle, I find myself overcome with joy. We could not have saved her without everyone's help. Thancred, Lys, Oriange, and of course, you. But yes, there is still much and more to be done. I should be very interested to learn the meaning of Fordola's ominous words. For one, words for one. Okay, we'll take these. Mount speed at the locks has increased. Isn't that lovely? Okay, we're starting to look kind of like we're supposed to now. I just didn't connect with her reasons for doing things. I'll take Yotsuyu over Fordola any day. Quite lovely. Oh yeah, no, by all means. Y'all see things differently. Okay, Legacy of Our Fathers. This is the last level 69 quest, so I'm gonna have to do a leveling roulette. Alphino is a man with one less worry on his mind. Lys has gone to deliver Fordola into the custody of the Alliance, leaving Minago and her men to hold the residential district and stand ready. Once the Alliance has breached the main gates and commenced with their assault, the Resistance forces will push through the entrance here and join the fray. In that case, I'll remain here. My search for Kryle took me into the city proper, and my familiarity with their defenses may prove useful to the Resistance. Understood. I shall instruct Arnvald and his unit to render support as well. They were tasked with securing the Aetheryte, as I recall, with me, Dion. With me.
Who's that Pokemon?
At least I can... Oh, we're faster here now, too, because the mount speed increased, which is lovely. I'm not this way at all. Huh. Maybe. That works. I think. Maybe not. We ended up in the same place anyway. I probably could have gone left there and made it a little bit faster, but it's fine. Right, Aetheryte it is. Did I ever attune to the other Aetheryte? I feel like we just breezed right past that place and I never actually got to attune to it. Where are we? I don't remember either. Well, we're somewhere completely different now. I remember... Oh, I did. Okay, nice. I did apparently attune to it. I don't remember attuning to it, but I guess I must have, so. Are you thinking of doing level 70 as a Dragoon? What do you mean level 70? Yes? Yeah, I mean, I don't know what you mean by that question, I'm sorry. Well met, traveler. Might interest you in a chocobo porter. Ah, do not tell me. This is your first visit to the stop. To this stop, I shall update my register. Are you talking about doing Shadowbringers? Like, are you thinking about... Am I going to bring my Dragoon into... Oh, doing a roulette to reach 70. Oh, yes, it'll be Dragoon. Okay, do not tell me. Oh, yeah, first time. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, this is... I should be able to take it back to the other place, but I can't because... Well, I didn't unlock it at the other place, but it's fine. Oh, I don't want to talk to you. I don't even know who you are. I'm sorry. Arnvald. Gods, Cryo, it's so good to see you. I feared the worst. It wasn't your fault. You saved me. All of you. Thank you. We'll be departing shortly for Porta Praetoria to rejoin the main host. Arnvald, I would have your unit remain here with Thancred, that you might support the resistance troops in the coming battle. Understood. We won't let you down. I trust you will refrain from doing anything I would not. We are both far too young to die. Right, right. No noble sacrifices. Got it. Dion, Cryo, let us be off then. Let's be off. Where are we going? Oh, we're coming back here anyway. Okay, that's convenient, I guess. Let's go activate this Chocobo Porter first. I'm not going to worry about these blue quests for now. We're so close to the end that I'm just going to push. And they're right here, so I could probably find them. Or I could accept them and just not do them. That's probably the best thing to do. Betha seeks aid in quieting the dead. Ah, adventurer, I need your aid in saving the souls of the dead. Pray excuse me, that sounded more dramatic than I intended. My name is Betha, by the way. You have probably heard by now, the Empire took great pains to quash the religions of this land for fear of the appearance of primals, but the Imperials even went so far as to forbid the harmless ceremonies folk performed under the fallen. As a result, the Locks are now haunted by a host of restless shades who were denied their last rites, and sadly, brute force is the only way to banish them. I spend such spare time as I have sending these spirits on to the next world, but there's only so much one woman can do. Any aid you could offer would be greatly appreciated. You'll find many an unquiet specter roaming the tombs in the northeast. Pray send them on to their final rest. Well, good for you doing your best. Unifred. Unifred seeks our seasoned adventurer for an important task. Lieutenant Wright, you are well known for your deeds as a soldier. On this day, however, I would call upon your broad experiences as an adventurer. As for the situation at hand, it would seem that part of our patrol route has been claimed as territory by a fearsome zoo nestling, yet we cannot simply choose to circumvent the area, lest we risk providing an unobserved entry point for Imperial scouts. My men and I would gladly go toe-to-toe with any military opponent, but nothing in our training has prepared us to combat a foe which can soar through the ravines and swoop down upon us with impunity. My comrade here almost lost his arm to such an attack, and I fear it is only a matter of time ere the creature makes a kill, unless you kill it first. The nestling surveys its domain from a narrow pillar of rock to the northeast. Pray find this predator and end the threat to our patrols. Okay, cool. Now we'll go talk to the Chocobo Porter really quick, and then continue on. Well met, traveler. Might I interest you in Chocobo Porter? I don't actually need it. I just wanted to unlock it. Alright, up we go, back up here, to the left, talk to Raban. Got a cool spear. I want his lance. That looks sick.
Ah, the heroes of the hour. Not content with securing the residential district, you gifted me an Imperial commander.
Welcome.
What are you after, a medal?
I know, it looks nice, doesn't it?
The work is its own reward, General. I must say, however, that Fordola's claims were not a little disturbing. What manner of power could Xenos have acquired that might equal an icon?
Well, an icon?
Might you speak of our missing Omega?
Very possibly. The Empire's fondness for comparable Algon technologies is exceedingly well documented.
That never crossed my mind.
Have we made any progress with our own investigation?
Are we gonna have to fight Omega?
None. The search goes on in earnest, but Sid has thus far found nothing of note. Mayhap the Garleans beat us to it. If they were working desperately to repair the machine, that might explain their decision to remain within their walls.
Ah, Lys. I trust you surrendered Fordola into custody without incident. We were just discussing the pilot's claims.
About Xenos and his newfound powers. She hasn't said a word on the subject since we rescued Kryl, even when the interrogator asked nicely.
Right. Kryl hasn't mentioned how Lys looks one time. It makes me sad.
Offer some insight into her claims.
Kidding, obviously, but...
Or at least into the facility and the experiments they conducted during my time there. Though my memories of the period are somewhat muddled, there are a few things I remember with painful clarity.
Thancred told us only that Fordola had undergone some manner of treatment.
You can join Loving Roulette as a gunbreaker to cut queue times, but we'll need to beg forgiveness from all involved.
Yes.
Sure, it will go great.
It is a place wholly dedicated to the creation of enhanced beings, whom they refer to as...
What a time. What a time to be alive. Why does it always happen in a cutscene? I guess it's better to happen in a cutscene than in the middle of a quest when I'm doing something. Andy, you are more than welcome to join me on the leveling roulette. Stream's been pretty stable, thankfully. Yeah, we've been live for another hour and 40 minutes, and I don't think I've had any issues, which is good. Oh, that's not true. We did have a short one in between, but nothing too crazy. I've not had to restart the stream. It's reconnected on its own, so I guess that's something. What that something is, I'm not sure, but... Oh, what was I going to say? I think I was mentioning, or I was going to say, you're free to join me on the Living Roulette if you'd like. I might be interested in doing an unsynced Royal Menagerie. I really don't want to. We'll see what the queue is like, but I don't know how... I want to be horizontal in bed as soon as possible, and I don't know what it's going to look like. I feel really bad unsyncing the last trial.
Might you speak of it?
But if it goes as
very possible,
if it goes similarly to Lys called
About Xenos and his newfound power.
Really good. I'm super bummed you're having a rough Friday. It is what it is. I mean, I can't complain. It's been a lot better lately.
I can offer some insight into her claims. Or
it's just one of those things. Okay, this is where we were before.
Told us only that Fordola had undergone some manner of treatment.
Lakshmi, yeah, I'm not sure either.
Yes. It is a place wholly dedicated to the creation of enhanced beings, whom they refer to as the Resonant. As I understand it, the process aims to imbue a test subject with the qualities of an individual with demonstrated magical aptitude. This entails the mechanical extraction and transfusion of some manner of primordial essence.
Interesting.
So that's how Fordola improved so fast. I knew there had to be something. She wasn't half as strong or quick to predict my attacks when we first met. If it weren't for Oriange's siphon thingy, I really don't think we'd have beaten her.
Siphon thingy.
My humble scheme asked far more in the execution than it required in the conception, I do assure thee.
Oh, you've got to stop doing that.
It just appears behind her.
In calling upon Lady
He's like Lurch.
After her defeat,
the Adams
I was
family.
most intrigued to learn of the apparent effortlessness with which Fordola countered her attacks. 'Twas as if she knew the blade's destination ere its journey began.
You've got to stop paying
Most impressive feat under any circumstances, but an almost miraculous one when considered in the context of Fordola's unfamiliarity with my lady's arts. How then could she so perfectly predict an unknown opponent's every move? After much deliberation, I surmise that Fordola may be possessed of a preternatural ability to divine meaning from the fluctuations of an individual's ether and to instinctively react. To employ a metaphor, one might say that she was attuned to the whispers of my Lady Alisaie's soul.
That's pretty extreme.
Wait, have you not just described a manifestation of the Echo?
I had no conclusive proof. The available anecdotal evidence suggested only that Fordola was uncommonly sensitive to etheric fluctuations, and 'twas this which led me to develop my stratagem.
Wait, where's Y'shtola in all of this? Where has she been? What is she doing? Why did I not realize that she's been missing this entire time? I have no idea. She was there. She was there before. She's taking a nap. She was there before Papa Limo died, right? She was at the wall. And then I've not seen her since then. She didn't go to Doma with us, so we've not seen Y'shtola since before Doma. Y'shtola's the one that called, yeah, when you get things done. Well, I was just thinking about it because they were talking about like seeing etherical fluctuations or something like that, and it reminded me now of Y'shtola and Thancred, who can now see like ether currents with their eyeballs. And I was like, well, maybe Y'shtola would know. And then I was like, she's not been here in, I don't know, literal hours
I would
of gameplay.
a device with the capacity to generate
Days.
a massive disruption in the surrounding ether. If, as I suspected, Fordola's senses were indeed questing for the most minor of oscillations, the shock of exposure to a more amplitudinous etheric waveform would be akin to a debilitating bout of ether sickness.
I'm sure she's doing something, I just don't know what it is.
How ingenious. I note that the success of your plan hinged on your device's wielder remaining ignorant of its purpose, lest Fordola divine your intent.
Right, that makes sense.
Indeed so, Master Alphino. All things considered, 'twas a most fortuitous outcome.
So it kind of
Putting it
was
mildly.
placebo.
In any event,
Anyway.
if Urianger is correct, that would mean these Resonant have been granted the power of the Echo via artificial means. A sobering thought, to say the least, and one which makes me wonder what else Xenos has in store.
Whatever the Viceroy's
It's pretty
newfound
fascinating.
powers, I know of none better equipped to face him. And face him you must. For there is now but one path forward, and it leads straight to Alamigo.
And it leads straight to Alamigo.
And it's not as if we came unprepared. We've got all our friends and allies fighting for the same thing.
Who's that
Honestly,
Pokemon?
right now, I feel like we could take on anyone and win. And I mean anyone.
AKA Xenos. Brave of you to say least, considering you're probably not going to be the one fighting him. Victory is as good as ours. Nevertheless, let us proceed with all due caution. Now let's just keep up the hype, shall we? It's not. Least needs her confidence back.
Exactly. Oh, I wouldn't want to be in Xenos' boots. Not with the likes of us coming to get him.
How Least got her groove back. Gotta support
Right.
the cause.
I'd best get back to the residential district. Thancred and the resistance forces are waiting.
It is time we join the main host. Kryl, in light of your recent ordeal, might I suggest that you remain with the rearguard for now?
Oh, if you insist. Just this once.
Cryo went through it. I'm kind of worried about Cryo, honestly. I wonder if... I'm really curious to see if Cryo's echo was removed. There was that little bit of... Not removed, but like part of it was siphoned off. Because she she was being put into that chamber just before Fordola was being given, like, the experiment was being done. I'm interested if it's more of a transfer than, like, I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking too much into it, but let's see. Final Fantasy 14 Y'shtola. I want to see where the heck she's been. Without spoiling. Heaven's Word, Shadowbringers. Oh, that's just how she looked. Hold on. Shadowbringers. Shortly after the Scions arrived at the Alamegan Resistance headquarters. Oh, that's right. Y'shtola was injured, but she recovered. And then she went to go meet with the Orzian Alliance. Maybe. Okay, after recovering, Y'shtola helped search for Alphino, who had disappeared in the burn. She commented on the presence of Allagan ruins in the region, and that it would be possible to use them as a barrier against the Garlean Empire. She returned with Heian Region and the Warrior of Light to the Azim Steppe, where she activated a device to manipulate. Oh, maybe this. Oh, did I just spoil all this? I couldn't have spoiled all this, right? Maybe that's 4.x content, because I don't remember this at all. I guess, yeah, she's still recovering from Xenos' attack. I think that's what we need to leave it at. The wiki doesn't do a decent job of explaining which patch content is what, so that's my fault for continuing to read what I didn't know, but it looks like yeah, she was attacked by Xenos. We remember that. It was her and Alphino, and I guess Alphino recovered, but yeah, we're not at the burn yet. Yeah. Okay, cool. All right, so she's injured. I thought she recovered, but, you know, it makes sense why she's not here fighting with us. That's fair enough. As Broom said, she's taking a nap. Broom was correct. Like, literally. If I may, General, is there aught Dion and I can do to assist with the final preparations? I'm glad you asked. Pippin informed me moments ago that all forces are in position and that we are ready to commence the assault. Naught remains but to notify the Alliance commanders. If you've no objections, I should be glad to have you do the honors, Dion. You were instrumental to the success of Operation Archon. You helped bring an end to the Dragonsong War. You are a hero to the people and a symbol of hope. Some might judge it as an empty gesture, or worse, a waste of your talents, but I know it would mean much to everyone here. Okay. Look, Emmerich. Hello, Emmerich. I'm sure Emmerich needs my voice. He certainly needs motivation from me to do the right thing. Ha! That you should be the one to bring me word. By the Fury, it is good to see you, my friend. You, who stood with us in our direst hour, will ever be an inspiration to my countrymen and to me. Though Ishgard's debt can never be repaid, it is my hope that our deeds this day shall go some small way to redressing the balance. What a nice thing to say to me, Emmerich. You are a good person. As Andy's friend said, the Mary Poppins of Final Fantasy XIV, practically perfect in every way. Hanisina! All is ready? Very well. Though many will fall in the coming battle, how many more shall know liberty for their sacrifice? There is a time for peace and a time for war. Even the matron understands this. We who have received of hers and the elemental's blessings go now to stand for Eorzea and her children. Yeah. And Merlewib. What a fun name. It's time, then. Though this is not my theater of choice, we will play our part. Our cannons care not either way. That battery has sunk enough ships to fill a fleet. It is not like to be bested by a gate. That's right. Absolutely. Come on. Let's go. Let's do it. It is done then. Thank you, Dion, for humoring an old bull. Maelstrom, Adder, and Ishgardian forces are in position, General. Resistance forces in the Alamegan corridor are ready and await our signal. It's about to go down. Not left to do, but the deed itself. Right, so what do we got? Dancer, I guess, is what we're taking. Okay, yeah, unfortunately, we're half a level away. We need to be level 70. This is my fault. I thought we were going to have enough when it came to experience and quests, but we just weren't. So live and learn. Are these ethers? Yeah. Listen, Dorothea needs a soldier who knows how to swim. I think they're about the same. Gunbreaker might be a little closer, but not by much. Lieutenant Dorothy needs a soldier who knows how to swim. I do know how to swim. Lieutenant Wright, I presume. I've spoken with members of the Scions, and if I may be so bold as to ask, is it true that you learned some far eastern technique for moving underwater as freely as a fish? And it was not an exaggeration. Incredible. Would you be willing to put that ability to use for us? If so, I have an agent stationed underneath those towering steps by the lock who would dearly love to speak with you. I can leveling roulette as a gunbreaker. Awesome, thank you. There's another blue quest down here. If the leveling roulette doesn't get me here, we can do a bunch of these, or I can do the rest of these ether current quests, and it might push me over the edge. Don't push me because I'm close to the edge. I am trying not to lose my head. Same thing. Dulatia has a troublesome task for an adventurer. You're Dion, aren't you? The famous soldier and adventurer? It might be that I'm asking above my station, but I could use your help with a bit of a problem. I've been tasked with rounding up a couple of nasty wavekin, and I have to admit to the fact that they're too much for me to handle. For a hero like you, however, I suspect they'd be not more than a spot of light exercise before breakfast. Have you seen those monstrous yabbies crawling around south? I have. South of the White Isle. I have some large hemp sacks you can use to drag them back here, just to be sure to tire them out a bit beforehand. Any fight left in them, and they'll rip right through the sack with those spiky tails of theirs. What's up with having to capture all of the monsters all of a sudden? That's the second fight in this expansion. Like in this last two sets of quests where I've had to use bags to catch creepy crawly creatures. Actually, the first time it was a literal dinosaur. Just a giant creature in a bag. Okay, so Andy, are you on by any chance? Gloria, are you out there? Are you available to do a leveling roulette with us? Feel free to say no. Even if you are available, you can just say no. Gloria's around. Gloria does love her paladin. Can't right now, still waiting for partner to get home. No worries, completely understand. Let's go duty finder, leveling roulette. And are you ready, Andy, or do you need some time? Ready for me all day. Your time is less than 5 minutes, probably because you're a tank. Man, being half a level short feels pretty bad. We'll be fine. Yeah, there's a good chance we're not even gonna be, it's not even gonna be a high level one. What is your gunbreaker level? Oh, never mind. I was fast, but I have the skills of level 21. Well, oh yeah, I mean we're level 49, so you're good. You don't even have your stance, do you? You have to have your stance, right? There's something you're missing though. I don't remember what it is at level 49. Oh, I don't have Doom's or Sonic Thrust. We have 2 Dragoons in here. We're both using Doom Spike. He looks like a real Dragoon, though. I look like a mess. Oh, man, I don't have Chaos Thrust? What is happening? Oh, I haven't played as a low-level Dragoon in so long. Just pull them all over here. Pull them into the barrier, or around the barrier. Oh, he drew attention of the frog now. It's okay. A lot of creatures. Oh, we're dead. It is okay. Oh, I'm dead now too. Yep, there it goes. I don't recommend pulling them any further in there. I think we just gotta reset here. Can we get back to them before? Is that the Astrologian as our healer? Is that what the class is called? Oh, well, locked. Are you all dead again? This is not going well for us. Okay, it's... yeah, there it goes again. How'd you get there so fast? Oh, shortcut. Duh. Well, I can't get in. Block is no longer sealed. Okay, I think we wait for everybody here. I will reset. Good idea. Guy's name is In Jumper. He's got the level 50 set. That's the that is the Dragoon job quest. Alright, cool. Off we go. Okay. Oh, right, I need to use full, or life surge on full thrust instead of on Fang and Claw now. Next time, pull behind the wall over here for the mob so the group can AoE them down. Yeah, NDGs. I completely get it. When I was doing tank stuff, I was like, I have no idea what's going on right now. Or some of these that I've done over and over again, it's like, feels completely different. You can't go to the same one, friend. I think you saw me going over to that. Wow, look at this guy using his displacement ability. That guy's already a better Dragoon than me. More new Morble fruit has spawned or sprouted. I am going to ignore it for now because we can almost kill this guy. Perfect. And we'll come over here and eat the fruit. Yummy, yummy. My tummy. We did it! Yay! Oh. Oh, you guys can have some stuff if you want it. I don't. I don't think any of us are synced. Oh no, Luna, our astrologist, our poor healer. She is the one unsynced. Or she is the... Yeah. Yeah, that's correct. Hey, you leave me alone. Ah! This button. Doom spike. Doom spike. Doom spike. That's all me and this other Dragoon are doing over here is just sharing, splitting doom spikes. Oh wait. A Morble seedling, not another one. Wow, that's must be a really common minion. I see that all the time. Uh-oh. Live, Andy, live! He's a liver. Everybody, he's a liver. I like how we're both doom spiking from opposite sides. Yay! Oh. Jumper decided he wanted that chest over there. That's okay. Looks like he made it in. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. It's okay. I'm still number 2 DPS, so we'll take it. Ow. Vorpal thrust. Yeah, see, this guy isn't using his piercing talent ability. That's why I'm number 2 or number 1 DPS rather. Gotta be doing damage all the time. You can stun everything he has, by the way. Look at this guy. Apparently everyone knows how to be a better tank than you, Andy. So much advice being thrown. She's over here healing and backseat gaming at the same time. It's actually a pretty impressive skill. Being able to type and heal. Yay. It's feeling froggy. Poisoned peasant. I just never caught that guy's name. wrong button. Bluey. Not me. Oh no. I really hope this is enough to level me up so we can get on with the story. Because we only have 2 quests left and I want to be in bed. Boom. The mortal bed lies still. More dire mites. I love pressing one button all day long. How's it doing? AoE anyway. Zarya, hi Lurk, just lurking to on before I maps in party. Thanks, Zarya. Have fun. I hope your food is delicious. Hope maps go well. We are almost done with Stormblood content, which is exciting. Had to do a roulette so that I could get to level 70, unfortunately. Oh, can't wait to do maps with you. Me either. Is that officially what you wanted to do, by the way? Is swap out the PvP stream for maps? So that I can update the spreadsheet. Yes, please. And we only need 2 hours unless you'd like to do more. Oh, we'll do more. We'll do a full stream. You paid your 10,000 points. You get a full stream. So whatever you think we can do in that short amount of time. I have 3 of these things. Do I even need a marble fruit? I don't actually know. I didn't have any, like... Go ahead and just do this. I was full health, so I don't know if the this astrologer was being nice to me or what. But... Don't you run away from me. Yay! I don't think I leveled up. I don't know if I did or not. So how close am I? Oh, not that close at all. Oh no! No. let's see. I need just short of 500,000 experience. My goodness, 500,000. There's no way that these four are gonna give me that, right? Not sure if you care about glams, but the new glam system in 7.4 will allow you to use any glam regardless of class. Yeah, we were just talking about that and you earlier. I was like, I bet Zarya is really excited about that. Yeah, I mean, this is going to get me like 60,000, less than 60,000, maybe right at 60,000, depending on what I have to fight. That's not nearly enough. I still need 500,000, so we could do Wondrous Tales. It opens up so many possibilities. Yeah, I'm excited. Have you done Frontline yet? No. Literally leveling roulette's the only thing we've done so far. It would also help me with the Halloween glam contest. I bet organizing all that stuff would have been much easier. But it's cool that it's coming. I'm glad that people are getting other ways to make their character look the way they want them to. Andy, it is up to you. Whatever you think is going to be easiest or fastest. You can try. Wondrous Tales is super easy if you have your book. I don't have a book. I'd have to go all the way back, which is fine. I don't really care, but. Okay, let me. What I wanted to do. Ravanya. Idleshire, 1,000 gil, whatever, worth it. Indy says Wondrous Tales, so we do Wondrous Tales. Keep our fingers crossed. Here. Why can't I fly here? Is it because... Can't I fly? Is it just the area that you can't fly in? Probably. Okay, receive a new journal, please. Idleshire is a city, yeah. But shouldn't you? Why can't I mount up but I can't fly? That's weird. I'm so bummed we got Aurum Vale. Oh, is that the story quest? In Jumper aggroed that first boss. Oh, did he? How do you manage that? Just attacking first? I'm just fuming over here as an amateur. Or are you saying you lost aggro? Doesn't the first boss have an attack that does it anyway? I think there's a boss that, he does that attack where he turns around and does like the AoE or whatever. I don't think there's anything you can do about that. It's just something he does. Maybe I'm wrong. Wondrous Tales. Let's see. Circus Tower, the Weeping City of Mach, because of course it is. No, In-Jumper got close enough to the first boss that he woke up when he were still fighting. Oh, that's what you meant. Okay, got it. Alexander, Burden of the Father, and Eyes of the Creator. Turn 2, which isn't as bad as turn 3, I think. The Naval Extreme, the Whirl Eater Extreme, Striking Tree Extreme. And then Earth's Fount I don't have. Limitless Blue Extreme. And then Crystalline Conflict. Whirl Eater kind of sucks. But I don't know if it's better or worse than any of the others. Striking Tree should be easy. Naval should be easy. Actually, I say that. The Naval, isn't that the one that has the... You have to go through the phases or whatever? He's not like Ifrit where you can one-shot him in first phase. I think he has the mandatory like 3 phases. Limitless Blue is kind of the same thing, right? Where you have the mandatory 2 phases. If you're good with that, we can dive in. Yeah, I'm fine. You just tell me what we want. Or I'll make you leader and you can tell me... I don't know how to do that. Let's see. Party members. Promote. There you go. You take us where you want to go. I trust you. Are you a little pirate? Or, no, more like a little musketeer. Is that your machinist? Yeah. As I say, we're queuing up. We're doing it old school. Eggs, wedge, bring these else around. Blah, 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 blah. Whee! Whoa! Oust. Bye. Oh, it's you. Louis. I forgot I'm unsynced too, so I have all my abilities. That's nice. Yay! I'm not opening those. I don't want any extra stuff. Nothing here that I need. Okay, that was one. Oh yeah, that was Alexander. I was like, what? You're doing coils. Oh, this one isn't bad. This is just a bunch of enemies all at once, right? Or a maze that we have to fight mobs in. This one's really quick. Okay, Andy's like with it. He knows what he's doing. Doop. Ads. I love murdering ads. 39 seconds. Ow. That's 2. Good old Titan. I wonder where he's gonna make the thing smaller each time, I think. Vulnerable again. Press the wrong button. Okay, that was also 39 seconds. Kind of crazy how that works. Cool costume. Hey, Marissa, how are you? Thank you. Or Waldo, obviously. How are you today? What have you been up to? Do you have any holiday Halloween plans? Have you been playing anything fun? Okay, I don't want to die on this one, so I forget what you have to do. I need to look for the tail, and then Okay, not yet, because it doesn't matter. But now we gotta turn on the thing or something. Elemental converter, right? I'm good, just got home. Outside with the dogs. No Halloween plans, unfortunately. I'm playing Pokemon Z to A. Oh, how's that? How is that? I've heard it's, people are enjoying it better than Scarlet and Violet. So we need to be over here. Yeah, beautiful. Look at us. I did it. I like it. I think the graphics are good enough. Definitely better than Scarlet and Violet. That's good to hear. I don't even know what abilities I have available. Over here talking and not doing anything useful. I'm getting walked off the plank. I got charmed and sirened right off the map. Well, at least Andy's here to save me. Challenge me with trickery. I played Chikorita as my starter, and I'm excited to play in Lemia again and revisit the gender Pokemon. That's awesome. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm glad that... Oh, did you die too? I got charmed off the thing. I don't entirely know what the plan was. Okay, there's that. That's fine. And then use the converter here. And then he destroys the rails here in a second. How'd you feel about the last Pokemon trading card game patch? Okay, we need to be over here. Careful. Oh, we won that time. Okay, I don't know what... Were you just able to one-shot him while his head was up? Nice. Okay, that's 3. I can smell my soup. It's cooking downstairs. I don't think you can one-shot this guy too either, rather. I think you have to go 2 cycles. I could be wrong. Yeah, it's this right here. Good soup. I hope so. Stunned again. Now he should be vulnerable, I think. Not yet. Not yet. Now he is. Yay. How's work been? How's life? This one shouldn't be bad. We just gotta 2-cycle it, I hope. I forget this one. This one you'll need to grab the second dragon killer. Yeah, yeah, you mean the little grappling thing over here? Yeah. Work is good but slow, but I'm going back to my normal schedule on Monday, 9 to 6. Oh, nice. I'm glad that is the case. How are you feeling? Feeling good? I don't know how to... There we go. This week was a weird one, but it's Friday. Sometimes you just gotta look forward to the weekend. You gotta look forward to the couple days you got to take a break. I forget if it's the one where if it's lightning outside, then we don't want to hit the... It's cloudy though, right? Also, at some point, we have to activate that shield in the middle, yeah? Day is not that day, but soon. Andy, did you tell me I needed to activate the Dragon Killer and then expeditiously run across the map to try to activate it before I did? It kind of feels like that's what you did. Not before, but also not later. Uh-huh. Right on time. I'm not doing crap to this guy. Andy, you're a machinist, not a wizard. Okay. I'm gonna second wind myself here, because... Oh. I forget when we need to activate this shield. Right, isn't that what happens at some point? He's gonna try to crash into this thing. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm just wrecked, but I'm pretty sure it's here for a reason. Okay, it's only cloudy, right? So we can defeat the bubbles. Ow. Well, there goes the shield, so... If it was necessary, it's too late now. Damn it, we lost the generator. That's what I said. I might just die soon. I'm gonna stand next to this thing so that Andy doesn't get antsy. But like I said, I might just be dying soon. I don't think there's anything I can do about it. Bismarck seizes control of the clouds. So it's lightning, so we don't want to hit those things, right? Water cannon. Yep, I knew it. I knew it. Nothing I could do. Good luck. Sprint, Andy, sprint. Fast as your little legs can carry you. Can't activate it yourself, that's fun. It's crazy that I'm still not tanky enough to tank some of this. Destroy the Corona. Yay!
Who's that Pokemon?
It's reported to the home point. I think they just revived me anyway. That's fine. Alright, of the ones you have, seems like naval is the fastest. Yeah, I mean, if it's not the fastest, the safest. Want to second chance it and we go back? Yeah. I think, what, that was 39 seconds as well? It was like just as fast as the oils. Okay. Naval. Second chance. Retry. Able. Oh man, this is certainly not how I wanted. Not how I wanted the end of this to go. Is what it is. What are you gonna do? Titan's heart is shattered. A Bluey. I like this guy's hair. Yeah. That's Titan. Well, that was Titan. A Bluey. That was 6 seconds slower. Andy, I expect better. Just kidding. Alright, so we need to do 2 more. Same thing? I hope so, because we're doing. That's what I used it for. Oh goodness. For 2 works too. Whatever's good for you. This is fine. Will take about the same amount of time. Give or take a couple seconds. I'm not doing anything in either of them anyway. There's still a very big difference between a level 69 and a level 94. Huh. You did learn a valuable lesson. My Chaos Strike does not proc if the enemy takes no damage. Good to know. Very Wondrous Tales. Collects 1 more. And I have a chance at 2 lines, but that's it. If I need to get very lucky. Oh no, that's not true. I could go vertically there. I still don't think I'll get lucky, but I'd have to be less lucky. And it doesn't really matter, we're doing this for the experience anyway. I need to hit level 70 so that we can push through. Man. Boom. And the last Wondrous Trails have been complete. And... hey, we did get a line. Nice. Could have been worse. Thank you, Andy. Okay, we get all... oh, select 1. I don't know what my poetic situation is like. Currency. Oh, I can't take all 500, do I? This is a hard choice. I'm probably gonna get poetics from the last thing. Whatever, we'll just max them out. If I lose a few poetics, it's fine. And then we're just gonna take the gold. Accept. Yes. Level 70. Thank you, Andy. We did it. Okay, inventory. We use the... crazy, what is this? Oh, I got another Titan card. So I think I've had plenty of those. Get a quick 30,000 MGP too. We'll miss you level 69. We will not. Okay, well, I will not. You guys might, I guess. I'm happy to not be level 69 anymore, because that means I can take these quests, and we're 2 missions away from beating Stormblood. Well, 4.0 content of Stormblood. I'm waning fast, friends. My head is angry. Not happy with me at all right now. Okay, personal favor to ask. Of course you do. For measly 10,800 experience. Right then, I must go to my men. I shall be leading the first charge through the breach. Then we shall head to the front. Pippin has commanded our artillery outside the gate. It'll not be hard to find. Nah, but before you go, I have a final favor to ask. Give this to my son. He will understand. Yeah, you got it. Will he understand? Ba-da-da, ba-da-da, ba-da-da. Where am I? Nowhere to be found. Oh, am I way over here? Okay, we'll just mount up. Lots of cheering over there. Having a good old time. It's fastest way to go. I guess over here. My goodness, somebody's like super hyped, aren't they? I'm not the only one hearing that, right? I'm not having like some kind of hallucination. You guys hear the cheering, yeah? Or not the cheering, but maybe fighting or yelling, whatever it is. Okay. I don't know why that's happening. It's in the game, but I don't know why. You have fans, apparently, that follow me ethereally. That thing is called Assault Druva. That's kind of cool. Thank you for the help again, Andy. I do appreciate it. Thank you for tanking. Even though I know neither of us are 100% comfortable tanking yet. Thank you for rushing me through the journal, or the trials, Wondrous Tales. That's the one. Okay, the cheering is, it's really something right now. I don't want to fight you, but I must because I can't accept. Even over the battle music, you can hear the cheering. It must be a bug. Or maybe the fighting is just so heavy in the... Maybe you're that good, yeah. Ridiculous. Alright, Dion, Alphino, what is it you've got there? I don't actually know. Raban's package. Not that package. Different kind of package. It's still happening. Oh wow. By the 12. This is the Tizona. Or this is Tizona. The Bull of Alamigo's legendary sword. Forged from 2 cursed blades. Sword is a symbol of everything my father fought to achieve. A weapon claimed on the blood... I'm sorry, the cheering is really ruining this whole moment. A weapon claimed on blood sands, and with it fortune and glory. Its flames consumed the unworthy, and by fire was he reborn. That he should bequeath it to me now, to carry on his legacy. Well, I shall endeavor to deserve it, but I'll be damned if this is his final battle. Once we begin, there will be no respite until it's over. Are you ready, my friends? I think so. Very well, brace yourselves. This should be quite a spectacle. Vice Marshal, Imperial unit approaching from the north. Aiming to destroy our artillery, are they? How many? Total numbers unconfirmed. At least 1 squadron, but sir, they're wolfmen. Bere Domite. Bloody hells, that's all we need. Call up the Bloodsworn. Tell them to make ready. Marshal Tarupin, wait. These wolfmen of whom you speak hail from Doma. They were coerced into fighting for the Empire, spirited away to a foreign land, and told that if they disobeyed, the lives of their kin would be forfeit. But their homeland has been liberated. They have no reason to continue serving their Imperial masters. Ere you engage them in battle, I beseech you, grant us a moment to go and attempt to convince them to lay down their arms. Yeah, let's do that instead. I am loath to give our enemy more time to prepare, but if there is a chance that this conflict might be avoided, I suppose we must take it. Go then, but be quick. We will, Vice Marshal. With me, Dion. Okay, I really need to... I'm gonna try to log out and try to stop whatever's happening right now. Oh my goodness. Okay, and of course we were at a small disconnect there as well. Why not? On top of everything else. All right, perfect. Thank goodness that you're... Yeah, just this... Could you imagine? That would drive me absolutely nuts, I think. Thank goodness on top of everything else I'm not schizophrenic, because I don't know if I could deal with constant cheering. Oh, man. Okay, our bitrate dropped to 0, but we didn't disconnect, so I guess that's something. 11 people in the queue. And... oh well. Goodness, we're so close to being done with this. Cannot wait. Probably have at least another hour or so, I'd imagine. Maybe even longer, depending on how long this next trial takes versus... It didn't... It didn't go away. It's still here. Andy, Gloria, is this intentional? What is happening? Why are they just constantly screaming? Did this happen when you guys were through this area? Oh, it's gotten quieter. Okay, apparently it's just that location. My goodness. We will wait here for the Lupin to arrive. Steel yourself, my friend. Though I hope to resolve this without resorting to violence, it would seem wise to prepare for the worst. They're sending an entire unit of wolfmen, and we're just like, you know, we can take them. 2v90, it's fine. Seems intentional, just saying revolution is happening, I guess. Oh, good, another instanced area. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm trying to stay positive. Thank you, Alphino, for finding quieter realms. True. They come, Dion. Hello. Oh, that's not that many. We've definitely fought more than that before. You, clear the road. That's not what they were called over there, but sure. Honorable warriors of Doma, my name is Alphino Lavalier. Right? Lavier, sure. I think I added an extra L syllable. And I come before you with news of great import. Silence, boy. You stand upon a battlefield. Be gone or be cut down. Doma is free. Lord Heian has returned and driven Yotsuyu and the Imperials from your lands. We were there. We helped them. There is no need for you to fight for Xenos. Lord Heian is dead, and you are a liar. What could a boy such as you do against Magitech? Throw stones and spit curses? Invoke my lord's name again at your peril. We will suffer no falsehoods. I am not speaking false. I speak only the truth. Put up your weapons, I beg of you. Let us speak as friends and not shed blood in vain. If your claims were true, we would gladly sheathe our blades and embrace as brothers. Well, what can we do to convince you? But since they must surely be false, we would be traitors to accept. Our lives and those of our loved ones forfeit. Words are air. You will prove the truth of your tale on the battlefield, or die in dishonor. Okay. Well, I wish there were other ways to do that. It'd be cool if, like, I don't know, anyone else showed up. Any of the other shinobi. Oh man, we disconnected again. Oh, we didn't disconnect. It was just a bit rate drop. Okay, well, I'm gonna doom spike all of you guys. I hope you're ready. Could you guys please stay in one line? For the house of Leveilleur. Okay, we were definitely adding a syllable in there. It's fine. Oh, I think Alphino's doing better than me. To be fair, he had less enemies than I did, so maybe not. There we go. Goodbye. You guys done? You are no strangers to battle. That much is plain. Yeah, I know. Tried to warn you. I am White. I am Hakuru, and I will be your opponent. How about you? Wait, are you White or are you Hakuru? Which are you? Those are two different things. Well, maybe they're not. I don't actually know the Japanese word for white, so maybe they're the same thing. Hakuru White Fang. Okay. Oh, look at that. That's cool. Bluey. What are those? I don't think I should touch those. Oh. Don't worry, I'm coming back to you. Hey, Coda Bear. Whoa, I've never seen anything like that before. That looked cool. Why does Alphino have an obsidian carbuncle? Kind of neat. Such ferocity. If he doesn't relent, we shall be forced to kill him. I hear you, Coda. Took pics of the small one in the cart, and the first thing he does is rip the steering wheel off. Well, like, Mom, I'm not driving anywhere. Good to go. Oh. Pull yourself together. Ow, that hurt. Look, if you were that strong, why didn't you just fight us in the first place? Why did you let all your other friends get beaten up? I hear you, Coda Bear. I am sorry. As soon as this fight is done, I'll go let you outside, okay? I know. I hear you. I know. I love you too. I'm sorry. Not much I can do right now. I can't just get up. You're like an old mother who, like, tells me to pause their game in the middle of it, not understanding that you can't pause. There's so much. Oh my goodness. Am I really gonna die here? I don't even know what hit me, actually. I'm not gonna die, because Alphino, as a summoner, does have a heal, which is nice. Thought I was doing a pretty good job of dodging everything, and then I took like 87 million damage at once. My health bar disappeared. I do have some lifesteal built into my kit, but it's not much. We did it. Well, I'm sure he looks adorable regardless. With or without steering wheel. You fought with honor and restraint. You could have killed my men, and perhaps even me, but you did not. For this, I thank you. Yeah, you're welcome. Warriors brave and true, I pray you tell us of the battle for Doma's liberation. We should be glad to do so. And Alphino goes, Lord Heian returned. Such joy this news brings us. But for Lord Gosetsu to perish in the keep's collapse, to be taken from us by such treachery, there is no justice. Eyes forward, Hakuru. You wished for no better death. Yeah, eyes forward. You knew him well. Aye, he would not suffer us to mourn with so much undone, and so we will not. Duty comes before all. All Lupin shall know of Doma's liberation, and of your part in it. When you breach the gates, we shall turn on the Imperials as one. With fang and claw shall we rip open the throats of our masters. This the White swears. Wow. Alright, cool. That's fine. Thank you. When our war is ended, I am certain that your lord will help us to return you all to Doma. Such a curious thing, destiny, to see us meet with friends of Lord Heian in this distant corner of the world. But we shall not keep you. Your day is not yet done. Isn't it going to be a little suspicious when you show back up? And anyway, come, let us not keep our comrades waiting. We have a nation to liberate. That we do. We do. Oh good, the yelling is back. That's just what I wanted, actually. I was missing it. Oh, look at all the Lalafellan. Oh, those are Imperial Lalafellan, aren't they? Rick?
Ah, you are returned. Were your negotiations with the Wolfmen successful?
The one they called the White was receptive to our words once we told him of Doma's liberation.
Don't mind all the blood.
They withdrew behind the walls to inform their brethren. If the gods are good, no blood shall be shed between our peoples this day.
Just between them and the Imperial. Yeah,
Now,
Imperials though.
I think it's time we did something about those gates. Thaumaturges, forward!
Forward. Oh no, they are ours.
Give me hellfire! Give me Ifrit's bloody inferno!
Yeah, alright, Pippin. Chill out. Isn't that why we got the cannons? Oh, they really are trying to summon. Oh no, that's cool. Pew, 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 pew.
Now give me a Curthan winter! Enough ice and snow to bury a behemoth!
I'm trying to think which would be more useful. Would you want to freeze first and then, like, would you want to contract and then expand, or would you want to expand and I feel like you'd want cold first. But I don't know. Anyway, it doesn't matter. It looks cool regardless. Oh geez, that didn't go quite as planned. No!
Damn that armor! We nearly had it!
I know, Polar Bear, I'm sorry, it threw me right into a cutscene. Hey, Lord Hien on his Yols? I think they're called Yols. This is not the first time they fought air-to-air combat like that.
Is that?
It is. I don't know why he's still here, or what he's doing here at all.
Witness, my Eorzean brothers and sisters. Doma has come to pay her debts.
If he would have shown up, like, I don't know, 5 minutes earlier, we wouldn't have had to fight the Wolfmen at all.
We will deal with the flying machines. Forward, my friends, for freedom and justice.
I'm not mad about it, but why are the samurai warriors our aerial combatants? That seems like... For Halloween and ghouls. Hey, Lucio.
All cannons resume firing!
How's it going, friend? What are your Halloween plans? Going great. Good. Good to hear it. We're doing okay. I'm trying to finish this content today. My head is just barely cooperating, but we'll take just barely at the moment. I think I've got another...
The way is clear.
I think I've got another hour. I'm hoping not more than that. We'll see. Went to DreamHack today. Nice. And going to Halloween Festival tonight. Hey, sounds like a good day. How was DreamHack? Any good booths? Okay, awesome. I'm gonna go let Code outside really quick, and I need some more water. I should probably take some more medicine. Goodness, I can't speak. Oh, it was great. I'll be there tomorrow. No, I'll be smoked out. You'll be smoked out tonight, or? Oh. Tonight and tomorrow. Oh. Well, you know, if that's what you have to do to enjoy it, then... Okay. I will be right back. And we'll continue and finish up this content. One sec.
Pokemon!
Oh goodness, Andy comes bearing gifts. What is this for, Andy? For my... Oh. Thanks. Yay! Level 70 gear from my Dragoon. To beat all instances first try. Thank you. I hope so. I hope so. Okay. Let's make this quick. I am on the struggle bus at the moment. I'd like to get off. Alright. Character. New. Wow, look at the new spear. That's pretty. Thanks, Andy. Pretty cool. I need to find out what that nice blue one was. Get a transmog going. Okay. Turn in Pippin's quest. Impeccable timing, those domins. Come, comrades, the enemy's gate is down. Forward. Lead. Also, my soup smells delicious, and I'd like to put it in my mouth. At long last, the end is in sight. This quest is just called Stormblood. I think it's always been that way, right? I think for Heaven's Word, I think the last quest was called Heaven's Word. Alright. Let's do it. Let's do it. Battle for Alamigo is at hand. All forces have been ordered to advance into the city proper. Dion, Alphino, may I ask you to be part of the first charge? Would be our honor. I will join them, but as another soldier. Everybody's like, huh? The command of the flames. I leave in your capable hands, Pippin. Oh, wow. Look at him. I don't suppose we could come along too. Honestly, I was just curious where you'd been already. Please, Arnvald. Nago and the others told me they would told me to go with you, Dion, to bring Xenos to account for everyone. I'm Alamegan too, in case anyone's forgotten. My place is in the thick of it, and it doesn't get thicker than where you'll be. Yeah. That cheering in the background's still going. Let us sally forth then. Together we make for the royal palace, there to find and strike down Xenos. Alamigo, now accessible. Okay. I have to do Alamigo first. Enter Alamigo. Yes. Okay, cool. Let's see. And Arnvald is the gladiator, academician, Alphino, and Lise is the pugilist, and then myself, obviously, is pretty good. Okay, let's go. Commence. Where have we heard those noises before? Lucia, if you're still out there, what kind of... You said it's a Halloween festival. What does that entail? What's going on at the festival? Is it like a Halloween-themed music festival? Or is it more like an outdoorsy festival with like booths and stuff? Oh. Mm-hmm. Ready? One down. Oh. I really don't know why this game does it so much, but it comes out of window, like full screen into windowed mode quite often. Probably because I have it in windowed, full screen windowed, or whatever it's called. So that I can alternate back and forth between like OBS or web browser or whatever it may be. I think it affects you all at all. I think the image stays the same, but on my side. There's plenty of you guys. We're gonna go ahead and doom spike all of you. It's taking way too long, I lied. Alrighty, let us go. One more. Try this. Oh, I missed my combo. That was stupid of me. Stand back, tossing a bomb. Oh, well. Arnvald decided to put his face right in it. Yeah, yeah. May the matron show us favor this day. Is that actually her? It is. Huh. Cool. Oh, it still hit us. So many buttons to press, all in a row. Other bomb. Oh no, enemies. Enemies! Get disembowel going again, although it doesn't really matter much. There's more of them. Oh, it does matter. I was wrong. Oh, yeah. What to you? Oh, Mirage time. Let me through. Thank you. Alright, first boss, I'm sure. Oh, that's what I meant by Scorpion round the bend. Alright. Go. I'm already partially through the combo, so I might as well finish it, right? Ow. I mean, we did one combo and we got him down 15%, which is pretty good, actually. I mean, I know it wasn't just our damage, right? Doing it, but... This one's for you, Yada. Does it follow me? Marissa, are you still out there? You are still out there. Are you going to any of the other games this season? Well, it does kind of follow you. He's almost down. I think our next Spurs game is on the 8th. Hey, we did it. Nice. Part 1 done. I didn't notice. Go away, Legion Equus. Oh, that was terrible. Pressed the wrong button. Ruined my combo. They destroyed the Scorpion? He did. Scorpion was destroyed. Guess it just wasn't that cool. Sorry. Alright. Well, we're just slowly but surely working our way through all of the places in this castle, I suppose. Castrum is what they call it. An interesting statue. Oh. There's more. That is a lot. I think if we were ever going to AoE, it'd be now.
Leave it to me.
A lot of enemies, though. A lot of dogs. Ehrenval is doing good work, though. Doing his best. Boom. There we go. Right, we're down to 4 dogs left. Three dogs, though. Sorry, puppies. Cannons. I guess that actually makes sense, seeing as, like, I think you're off now. What's up, little one? Why are we crying? Can you smell the soup too? Are you hungry? You don't eat for another like 40 minutes, so I'm going to need you to relax for a bit. You're going to be really mad tomorrow night or Sunday night when your dinner gets pushed back a full hour. Time change. I understand. I don't think anybody really likes time change. Oh, thanks, friend. Hey, a treasure coffer. The first one I've seen, I'm sure. Oh no, it's, well, after the boss doesn't really count, but. Ooh, boss number 2. An Aulus Mal Asina. Is that a person on a thing? Person on a thing, that's descriptive. Oh, is this the scientist that was doing crazy experiments? Thinking yes. Does look like a person on the thing. Yeah. I'm glad we had confirmation that it was a person on a thing, because I would have been lost without it. Magitech Disruptor. Ow. Gee, soul extraction. Ow. It's kind of cool. Now what? Oh, am I trying to get to my body? Is that what's happening right now? I gotta get back to it. That's actually kind of neat. It's just an empty vessel. Okay, that was really cool. A neat little mechanic. I approve. Not that they asked me or anything, but it's still pretty cool. Oh, wait, yo. Stand right in here. Oh, I messed up my combo. I forgot the trigger button. It's fine. For the House of Livia! Incredible. Impossible. Incredible. Techo. Arhat Techo of healing. Yay! We need to arrive in the Hall of the Griffin, and then we need to beat the last thing, and then we win. I don't think we're done though, but we'll see. I don't entirely know what more the game wants from me, but we'll figure it out. I thought the menagerie was part of it, but it might just unlock that rather than actually being a requirement. It's hard to know sometimes with the constantly getting attacked from over yonder. What's the weather like where you are, Gloria? Is it already getting pretty cold? It was warm until like a week ago, and then we had that cold front come through, and I mean, it's cold for Texas. 60s during, I mean, yesterday it got up to like 77, so maybe that doesn't really count, but or like 75 or something. Pretty warm. You guys' range are insane. You're like spotting me through walls and stuff. Kind of impressed, kind of frustrated. Buttons all day long. You know what I know I could get better at? Other than not pressing the wrong buttons when I'm supposed to be pressing the right buttons, but I could get better at avoiding AoEs, like, just barely. I don't need to go way outside the zone in order to avoid damage, you know? Sometimes I think I go too far, because I know that I can attack with my piercing talon, so I'm not, like, not stressing about it, but then it just takes me longer to get back close into melee range, which is where I want to be in the first place. And I do have a dash ability that does help me get into position. I could get better at slide casting. I don't even know what the heck that is. What's a slide cast? Oh, you can move in the last 0.5 seconds of a cast without breaking it. Oh, I didn't even know that was a thing. It's not really an issue with like Dragoon, because you know, all we do is poke things with a pointy stick over and over again. Didn't mean to do that, but there are 3 of you attacking that one, and I've almost got mine down. Or you guys got yours. Or at the same time that you got yours. Those guys are big. Jin Colossi. Oh, cool. I like the red-blue aesthetic. Even though they're about to eat my lunch. Still. They're not too bad. Yeah, I lied. Trying to think. I don't really play any classes, I think, where slide casting matters as much. Summoner, of course. I guess that's a big one, right? Summoner, you need to stay in place. But 0.5 seconds? That's a long time. Just do the Black Mage method of I'm planted here, I'm not moving out. I am a plant. Yay, we did it. I heard they did buff Black Mage recently, though, where it's a lot easier to play. I don't know if they reduced cast times or what they did, but... Wow, he did... That's how you know Xenos is all about that business. He did not... He's not even saying a word. He didn't say a word. Just stood up, played sword roulette, pulled out the katana, and then stepped into the ring. He is all about that smoke. Okay, cool. Let's do this. I'll give him that. He's not playing around. Like a moth to the flame. He is about that life. Everybody else is getting away, so maybe I should get away. Oh, okay, cool. Hi, buddy. Good to see you. That's for you, Ida. Gloria, can you or Andy confirm, do I need to do the menagerie in order to beat this expansion, or do I just... Is it just unlocked after I do it? What's happening? Hey, Shadow. I love you too, but... I could use you not in the way. Thank you, buddy. Yep. Whoa, now he's making clones of himself. I think he did that before, actually. Shadow. Royal Menagerie is required. Gosh darn it. Okay, I'm not mad about it. I just am tired. I'm sorry. I was getting hopeful. It's a trial though, so trials don't usually take too long. It's the queue that takes the longest. I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed. No. It's just, you know, I'm pushing through, and it's just something that I'm gonna have to pay for later. Hi, buddy. Okay, what does that do? Oh, okay, you want to... Hey, that's kind of cool. Oh, sick. Could you face a direction, please? Like, pick a thing. Ether transfer. What the heck am I supposed to do about this? Oh, okay. Everybody else is attacking this one, so I'm going to attack this one. Okay, now we're attacking the storm. These are the swords that he had, yeah? Where did everybody leave? Oh god. What happened? But where? Oh, I was like, where's Alphino? He's just standing still casting. He's like, I don't need to move. Nothing's happening to me. Makes sense.
Yes, yes. Need the strength.
Who's that Pokemon?
Power to transcend. He's almost dead. Yay. Of course, the bad guy isn't dead yet, because that'd be too easy. Oh. Okay. I'm sure he was supposed to be... He was probably the tank, right? Like it... Or no, that's weird. We had a tank. What was he supposed to be? Anything? He just showed up? Alright, cool. Leave the duty? Yes, please. What are you doing? Don't bump my nose. That's gonna hurt.
Yes! Yes!
Yes!
Such ferocity. Such tenacity.
Stop bonking the microphone.
I am loath to recall how disappointed I was when first we fought. But finally, after bathing in the blood and offal of your enemies, finally you prove yourself worthy prey for the hunt. It fills you even now, doesn't it? The hunger to bite down on my jugular, to feel the warmth fill your mouth and run over even as you drink deep.
I can honestly say that's...
Good.
That's not.
Good. This is the beast I have longed to face. As you sharpen your claws, I too sought newfound strength. But this is no place for a final contest. Come! The heavens shall bear witness to our dance.
Yeah. Shadow, please, buddy.
Confound it. Go after Xenos, my friend. We shall deal with this.
I'll deal with this. Thanks, Alphana. Not like I wanted to help anyway. I was really hoping to 1v1 the lunatic. Ow, buddy. No. That hurts. Go lay down. I don't need your protection, Coda. So thank you. Oh, wow. Oh, is this, This is the dragon. It's the primal that they called.
Welcome to the Royal Menagerie. The King of Ruin built this place for his foreign queen. He kept it filled with familiar creatures from her homeland. They bored me all.
Sounds about right, coming from you.
This fine specimen, on the other hand, is simply divine. Your fates are entwined, are they not, Icon Slayer? This dragon, this embodiment of unbridled despair, born of a desperate man's burning hatred for the Empire. How raw the raging tempest that churns within its breast. No myth made manifest this, but a being of pure violence.
Like you? I like him.
Mayhap you are the true architect of our design. You who fought the very soul of vengeance to the edge and watched him fall. You who let slip the Allegan hound to drive this icon into my arms.
I don't know if I let him do it.
Oh my, have I said too much? Forgive me, this sensation is wholly unfamiliar to me.
Yeah, just the flat-faced Dion.
A question then, and I should like very much for you to speak from the heart. If I were to stand aside, what would you do to this icon?
I don't know. Defeat it. Kill it. Bind it. Kill it. I killed all the others. Kill it. Give him the old least special.
Ah, as simple as that. But of course, you are the Icon Slayer. Such certainty is to be expected. A pity. There is another alternative. Or there would be. Had you only mastered your ability.
What ability is that? He must be talking about the Echo.
Does it merely render you immune to iconic influence, or is it rather that your influence is far greater than theirs? Granted, these implications are of no moment to a savage who thinks only of killing the beast before him. But when I read Van Belsar's reports, I immediately saw the boundless potential of the Echo. I saw how it could be instrumental in binding an icon to one's will. Hence my research and the Resonant to know so much more. All icons must be exterminated without exception. Such was the imperial mandate issued by my great-grandfather after he saw firsthand the destruction wrought by one such being. They are a blight upon this star, he felt. And so he began his great and just crusade. Ha! 'Twas not justice which spurred his campaign, but fear.
I mean,
Of the icons.
probably a reasonable
Of
fear.
their power. Cowardice made them march forth to battle. Pathetic.
Pathetic.
Man should fight for the joy of it. To live, to eat, to breed. Lesser beasts snap and howl at one another for this. Only man has the wisdom and the clarity to embrace violence for its own sake.
Why would you?
For we who are born into this merciless, meaningless world have but one.
He's just becoming more and more insane, you know?
I know you understand this.
No, I really don't.
You and I are one and the same.
Definitely are not.
Together, we could while away the quiet hours as friend and confidant. If you would.
I think he's coming on to me. And I do not accept. No, sorry. I accept you. I deny you. Never have understood what you're on about, Xenos. Never will. Yeah, he's, I will deny you.
And yet, in doing so, you prove me right.
I don't think that's how that works.
We are warriors. It was plain from the first how this would end. You live for these moments. When all hangs in the balance. When the difference between life and death is but a single stroke.
I think this is the way Xenos flirts.
I live for them too. This is who we are, my friend. This is all we are. Alamigo and Doma and Golemol be damned.
That was pretty cool. Still don't know where Omega is, though. Right? What's this guy's name? Shinryu or something like that? Probably best to not leave Omega to its own devices. Definitely not.
We tower above the gods. You by your gift. I by my might.
Okay. I mean, you are pretty good, but I don't know if you're that good.
And before the resonance, the gods shall be made.
Okay, so what they call the resonant, we call the echo, right? I mean, the resonant is like they're synonymous even in words, but I don't know if the resonant is like a bastardization of the echo, or if it's like a mutation of the echo, or if it's just a synthetic echo. Like, I don't know. We don't know exactly what the resonant is yet, other than its ability to connect with icons, apparently, which is interesting.
Ending to mark a new beginning.
Of course. Why not? Okay. Duty Finder has been updated with the new regular duty. Yep. Guessing. Alright. The Royal Menagerie, level 70. I don't think I got anything in that last one. Yeah, nothing. Okay. Andy, were you joining me for Menagerie? Gloria, are you still unavailable? No pressure. We'll happily join. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I don't know what the queue is going to look like or anything like that. If there's anyone else out there that would like to join, I think Zarya is doing maps and stuff. I can join in a sec. Perfect. Okay, we can wait then. We can wait a couple seconds. All right, go to bear. Oh, goodness. Man, long day. We're right at 7 hours-ish right now. I knew it was going to be a longer day, but really went through it today. It is what it is. It's just my head is very angry. I'm like barely hanging in there. I'm gonna, as soon as we're done, I'm just gonna try to shove some food down my face and then crash. Just lay in the dark and hope tomorrow is good. I have a dentist appointment at 12:30, so I'm not exactly looking forward to that so much. But cleaning or something more involved? No, it's just another cleaning. Just a deep cleaning, so they're going to numb me for everything. This is cleaning 2 of 4 in like 4 months. I had a cleaning earlier this month, and then I have a deep cleaning tomorrow, and then I will have to schedule another deep cleaning sometime after that, and then I have another cleaning in January. Yeah, they're going like under the gums, as in, well, I mean, all the cleaning is under the gums, but they're going even deeper than that. Essentially to depths I'd rather not think about. That's why they have to numb me for it. I'm not a fan of mouth pain. I can deal with a lot of pain. I have dealt with a lot of pain. Mouth pain is like another thing. I hate it. I hate it. I hated it when I was younger, and I hate it now that I have, like, you know, actual nerve damage and stuff. My husband had to do some, I think. Yeah. Paid off. He's totally getting by with regular cleanings now. Gums are doing way better. That's good. That's good. I'm hoping. But a lot of it is just making sure, you know, that it doesn't get bad again. Just good oral hygiene, you know, super important for everybody. I'll invite Andy now. Yawning in Xenos' face. Yeah, he doesn't impress me much. I mean, I guess he's a little cooler now that he has Icon, but there it is. Remember I said when I thought I was hoping I had about an hour, and here we are an hour later. Not done. Should have known better. Should have known better. Actually, while we're waiting for Gloria, I'm going to go ahead and go feed Oda. That way I don't have to worry about it, or she's not eating late. I keep forgetting those glasses are up there, and I've dropped them like 3 times. Maybe more. Honestly, at this point, I've lost count, but it's been a lot of times. Oh, I know why Coda's freaking out. I can hear music. Somebody's playing loud music somewhere on the street. It's probably my neighbors like 2 houses down. I'm good to go whenever now. Okay, well, I'm sorry. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna go feed her. That way she's not waiting for me. I'll get started. I was gonna... 1 second. You can't play. You don't have opposable thumbs. I'm sorry. Okay. Yeah, there's the neighbor down the road is playing music really loud and then has this like scream track that's yelling every 2 seconds. Coda's not happy about it. All right, perfect. Now I just queue up and hope and hope. Average wait time 7 minutes. Okay, we'll take it. Power Paladin, true. Okay. That was a fast one. I was just about to say, if it gets above 10 minutes, we're probably just going to unsync it, because I can't do it. But this was quick. Boom. I have no idea what I'm doing. Look at all the cat voice. There's so many cat people in this. What do they call them? Makotes? There's so many Makotes here. Ow, he's cool looking. Corrupted ether. Alright. Wow, we can hit this guy from pretty much anywhere. Well, I didn't fall off. It wasn't me who did it. I probably should have fallen off, but I didn't, so... His right wing... Sorry, Andy. Someone gave me their standard finish. There's a dancer in the party. I'm not doing so hot. Got a lot of synced people. Oh, I'm the only non-synced person. mean, I feel like it could certainly be doing worse given the situation. Sure, we'll go over here. I don't know that it matters where we end up. It's gonna hurt regardless. Six seconds to Protostar, 3 seconds to realization. Oh, oh. Active time maneuver. Oh, shoot. No, I'm not ready. Tap button repeatedly to move to avoid obstacles. I'm gonna die. No! I didn't know what it wanted me to do. Like, what is that? It was just a gray button. What does that even mean? Thanks. Well, now I'm gonna not. Well, I didn't. Luckily, I rezzed afterwards. Thanks, friends. Shinryu suffers lots of points of damage, is what I just said. Right, this thing is... Oh, we're chained together. Do we need to be farther apart or closer together? I don't know. Well, neither of us died, so I'll take that as a win, I guess. Well, the streak continues of dying in raid series, so... Alright. Left wing has begun to emit an ominous gold glow. I don't know... Oh, shit. That's scary. I don't think I want to be there. We've almost got him. Yay! Well, I died to a active time event. That's... Oh, Andy, were you the dancer? Is that what? Yeah, Roki back there in the background. The only Lullafella in the party. In a party of Mikote. Yay! Huzzah! That took not a lot of time. It took less than 6 minutes. That's great. Oh, buddy. All right. Thank you, Gloria. Thank you, Andy. I appreciate you both. Oh, that was pretty satisfying, watching him slam into the ground. I wish there was a crater. It needed more oomph. I think we just appear there. Slicing 7 minutes off the queue like nobody's... But yeah, it was fast, thanks to the power of the paladin. Tank for the win. Who needs queue times when you can just tank? Also, how did we find... I mean, if you really think about it, how did we find 7 other people to fight this guy so quickly? Oh, he's gonna commit seppuku, isn't he?
The hunter has indeed become...
Why were that probably... No, I just mean like... I meant like in world, right? Like, why were there just like random 7 people with an echo around that we could just find and help us?
Transcendent joy that I have never known. How invigorating, how pure this feeling.
Is that what this was all about? All the meaningless death and destruction?
Yeah,
so
Lise.
you could feel something.
Didn't you get that, like, I don't know, 20 hours ago? Yeah.
Meaningless. Men die that
He's-
others may live.
He's sadistic, literally.
Those who survive are stronger for it.
Slow on the uptake.
Not that you
I mean, you know, Lisa's had her own problems to deal with, so...
To have stood upon this great stage of fools. To have played my part to perfection. Oh, this moment. Let it be enshrined in eternity. My heart beating out of time. So clear, so vivid, so real.
He really does have a high opinion of himself.
So real.
Coward!
Stop!
Whoa, Lise. She's moving quick, isn't she? I don't think it's gonna matter.
Farewell, my first friend. My enemy.
I mean... I thought he was gonna commit seppuku, but that's... Oh, I thought he was gonna behead himself. That would've been coolie. Coolie? That would've been cooler. The original Nepo baby? True. I mean, he is the Emperor's son, so yeah, I guess. Hey, look, they all made it out. That's good.
Where is he?
You mean the corpse behind me?
Dead. By his own hand.
You can look, just look around. Like,
Then justice has been done.
I guess in a way, sure. Like, you could see him. What do you mean, where is he? He's huge.
No. There's no justice in that,
Exactly. Like,
in that rabid animal's end.
the guy's a gorilla. He's a rhino over there. Just
Liberty or death. That so many should be forced to take up this creed to defeat such madness.
You see that Xeno-shaped boulder?
We won. Forget him. The living have need of us now.
I mean, Raban's got a point. Yeah.
Stand tall, Lise. Now is the time to raise a cheer for all who fought for freedom. A cheer loud enough to carry to the highest heavens.
Something tells me the Emperor isn't going to be very happy. I mean, I don't think that him and his son had the closest relationship. And I'm sure the Emperor probably has more than one son. So maybe it's not, you know. But I don't think you just go around killing the Emperor's sons and expect the best outcomes.
You're right.
Good thing we got like 3 more expansions to deal with that, right?
Thank you. Without you... well, you know.
You know.
So let's do it together. For Alamigo!
Alamigo. Can I just say, for QuickTime events, whose idea was it to make me spam my R3 button? Or my joystick buttons at all? Like, that's the most uncomfortable thing. Sorry, I'm still mulling over that. And cheers ring out. I'm so salty about the arm veil. So you're good. What was wrong with arm veil? What was wrong? What did we do with Armvale? I missed something. I'm sorry. Oh, we get the original theme. Hey, hello, Thinker. 0-0 tanking, everyone dies. Oh, is that what that was? Armvale? I didn't even know the name of it. 0-10 tanking. I mean, it wasn't, like you said, could have been worse. Could have been better, but it could have been worse. I wouldn't have known what I was doing either, so I have no room to judge. I appreciate you taking one for the team. And Lisa's story comes to an end, kind of. So we... So Andy hopes. Andy already knows. Everybody just knows the song. What song is this? What are we singing? The Alamegan anthem? Yeah, I'm guessing so. That could be a wallpaper.
In crimson it began, and in crimson it ended. And then we were free.
Exciting. Cutscene time. Still having a cutscene. Yay! Wow, we didn't actually have to watch an hour of cutscenes. I mean, we kind of did, but we didn't.
But what is freedom,
I guess we're still doing
really?
it. But we're getting credits at the same time, so that counts. Hey, buddy, could you maybe not stand in front of my screen right now while I'm watching the final cutscene of the expansion that I've been playing for goodness knows how long? No. 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 She's not even tied up.
We may be free to live. To love.
They put so much effort into making sure Lise looked like a porcelain figure and not any effort into making sure that
to strive for them.
Ordona's or whatever Florida's arms were actually tied up.
In the end, we're defined by the legacy our forefathers bequeathed to us. Even Xenos was once a baby in the cradle, innocent and pure.
I'm not sure he ever
He was
was.
made into a creature
No
that
budget
lived only
left.
for death, not born one.
They spent their whole budget removing every pore on Lisa's face. Priorities.
20 years of Imperial rule have left Alamigo torn and bleeding.
Was that Weiser? Wizard in the back? I don't remember his
It
name.
won't be easy to heal a generation's worth of wounds, to bridge the gap. But I won't give up, Papalimo. I won't.
Yiri. Gosetsu. I'm still not convinced Gosetsu's actually dead. Something bad's gonna happen to Gosetsu, I have a feeling. Minfilia, we thought the entire party of the Scions were dead at one point, and then they came back miraculously in one way, shape, or form. Gotsuyu, Soroban.
Because I remember the price of freedom.
This yelling track in the back is so annoying.
I remember the smoke.
I don't know what it is
and
about
the
it. Maybe I'm
ashes,
just
blood.
tired and it's getting to me, but
I remember the screams and the silence.
sorry, Lisa's having a moment. I shouldn't interrupt.
And I'll do whatever it takes to honor their sacrifice, to build a home for us all. I promise you.
Oh man, if they ever use this audio asset, you're going to flinch immediately. Yeah, it's like one of those. It's gonna be like the Wilhelm scream that I'm just gonna pick up now. I genuinely don't know if they do, but we'll find out. We will. Will.
This is the end.
Do we ever figure out? I assume in the 4.x content.
The imperial province of Alamigo. And the rebirth of Alamigo.
Did we ever figure out why Estinian just showed up and destroyed a cannon and then bounced? Like, why was he there? What was that about? I mean, it's cool, I guess. Estinian looked like a badass, but he was literally just aura farming the entire time. And then they just left. He was like, "You're welcome, boy," and then bounced, launched himself into orbit. I think that's just who Estinian is. Estinian's like the melee version of Oriange. He just shows up, offers a solution, and then bounces. Oh man, except the very "you're welcome" you just said. Yeah. Okay, yay, Stormblood, main story quest, Stormblood done. 4.0 content finished. Ooh, buddy, it's been a time, hasn't it? We started this at the beginning of September. We started Stormblood. Well, okay, to be fair, we did the 24-hour stream where we finished Heavensward, and that took us like 12 hours, 10, 12 hours. And then we started Stormblood, and I think that was on like September 1st or something like that, like August 31st. Then, oh wait, we still have this. You ready? Let's see if it still works. I hope so. It does work. Pew! 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 Look at that. So it's been 2 months. 2 months since we played, since we started Stormblood. And, you know, there was, I had my surgery in between there. And so we took a week off to finish Silksong because I wanted to make sure we could finish it before my surgery. And then we had 2 weeks off, well, week and a half or whatever, 2 weeks off for that. So we had a bit of a break in between, but still, man, that was a lot, wasn't it? That was a lot, but good. Great story. I think this had some of my favorite environments of any of the expansions so far. I mean, we've only played 3. I thought this place was, like, Doma was beautiful. I really did like the Azim Steppe. They had a lot of varied locations, which was cool. And so that was neat. I think story-wise, I still kind of place this one last. I still think it's Heavensward, A Realm Reborn, and then this, but just barely, right? Like, well, there's the moment that Y'shtola exited the main story quest, the expansion. But yeah, I think this was a solid showing. I really did enjoy the arc. I think it would have been a little bit more impactful for me, maybe, if there would have been a reason why we became stronger than Xenos, if that makes sense. Right? Like, I know that the idea is just like we worked harder, right? We went over to Doma, we fought a bunch of people, like we were developing our skills. And then with the ambush with Yugiri, though, I don't know. I just feel like there should have been something that kind of marked the occasion of how our strength developed. But maybe I'm just being needy. I think I said it before that I'm having an issue deciding like what the power level of the Warrior of Light is, because we're fighting these godlike beings, these icons, these primals. We're fighting these world-ending threats, right? But we're also kind of displayed as with like human-like strength. You know, we're fighting normal people as well. And I know it's a game, right? Overall, it's a game, and it's meant to be played, and it's meant to have fun. It doesn't always have to make like logical and narrative sense. But I'm just curious. I'm just trying. I'm having trouble finding out like where in the power scale the Warrior of Light actually fits. And it seems like they're alluding to something more where like the power of it, the Echo is going to develop. I am so mad that the stream decided to go down there. Like, could it not have been? I don't know. It's fine. We're almost done, and it decided that was the time to do it. I don't even remember what I was saying. What a way to end stream. I know. Like, I'm gonna take a look at that before insult mean injury. Yeah. All I was saying is we'll see. We'll see what how the Echo develops. We'll see what the Resonant really is. I hope that's not something that just like goes away. I feel like that's a big deal. So, maybe we'll see what's going on there. But you were saying that it's tough to calibrate Warrior of Light versus others. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. And I understand that so far they've treated the Echo essentially just like a get out of jail free card, right? Like the Echo is mostly to our benefit, that we can't be enthralled by the primals, right? That's kind of what the Echo has done for us. It allows us to see in the past sometimes. Like there's little things that the Echo's been there for, but its primary like feature has been its protection against enthrallment. So if that's the case, and then maybe that is the only thing that separates the Warrior of Light from normal people. We've seen others. Well, Kryl had the Echo, had the Echo. I'm interested to see if Kryl still has it. I think it was given over to the Butcher, but we'll see. Or at least a part of it was. Minfilia had the Echo. That guy, the Alamegan guy that fought with us last, I forget his name. Alvado or Alavad or Alvo, whatever. He has the Echo, or at least a portion of it. It seems like it manifests itself slightly differently in different people. Some people are stronger with it, some people are weaker with it. So I'm curious where it's gonna go. Our Echo has developed a little bit from the beginning. Like I feel like we have gained some use for it, or some strength with it, but I don't know. We'll see. I don't really want to, I guess. Yeah, we'll just keep going and see what this final cutscene is, and then... Oh, there's the Sistinian again. Yep, it is. Of course it is. Here he is, aura farming once more.
What a fine mess we've made.
Oh, Nidhogg's eyes. What are they doing there? Oh, is that why he was so strong?
All but spent feeding that primal, eh? Well, you won't be making any mischief.
Oh no, of course, that's what Albert.
Still, better safe than sorry.
Wow, look at Estinian.
There ends your hateful legacy.
That shows some serious growth. Proud of him for that. Good job, Estinian. Instead of throwing them over the closest ledge, yeah. Oh, here's the Emperor, right? He's about to find out that Xenos is gone. It's over. Eris Zos Galvis. My condolences for your loss. A father should not outlive his son. What nonsense. Of course. You do not mourn his loss? You surprised me, your radiance. He was your son and heir, and an irreplaceable test subject. I know what he was. Monsters are not made for thrones. Wow. Nor are stars made to sustain false gods who sup on their very essence, icons summoned by desperate savages who hearken to the whispers of shadowless charlatans. Wow, this guy's got a way with words, doesn't he? My goodness. Should you raise a hand against my black-robed brethren, I will not stop you. Our desires are one and the same: preservation, restoration. Said a lot of stories do that for some reason. Here's an object of unimaginable power. No one should wield this. Proceeds to throw it off a cliff or bridge, yeah. Or into the ocean. Compression, resurrection, all is in service to your one true God. And when the sundered shards are made whole, will there be a place for us mere mortals? It's like no one will ever find it here. Jumanji, yeah. And then somehow it ends up in the belly of a fish or something that some fisherman catches, and it's all over. Doubt my claims and question my motives if you will, your radiance. You will come to trust me in time. Until then, mayhap you will find this reassuring. Olympus. Jumanji was a great movie. It really was. I like Jumanji, the original anyway. I haven't seen the newer one. What year is it? Oh. How dare you? I mean, he could have taken on the face of Xenos, but that would have been weird. Okay, if I click this, what's gonna happen? We did it. We liberated Alamigo. I don't know what to say. I don't even know how to feel about it all. Relief, I suppose. Pride, and hope too. We did it, Father. Ida, Papalimo, Conrad, Mefred, Vinfilia. We really did it. Hey, don't feel like you have to stand here listening to me mumble. Everyone else will want to talk to you too. You beat him after all. You're the real hero of this story. So run along and take your plaudits. I don't know what a plaudit is. Okay, let's do it. Let's actually finish Stormblood, shall we? Yugiri. For you to best Xenos, even after he had harnessed the power of a primal, is a testament to your ever-growing strength. Not bitter to have had your vengeance stolen from you by another? There is some small regret, perhaps, but that is outweighed by the satisfaction I find in his death. I commend you, Dion. Hakuro is so tall. Jesus. He's like 10 feet tall. As should be all, Xenos was a monster and a tyrant, the man who killed my father and countless other of my countrymen. The world is a better place without him in it. I should also praise Master Alphino for his foresight and restraint. Had he not intervened, I might never have had the pleasure of being reunited with Hakuro and his Lupin brothers. It was a timely intervention, full glad am I not to have been burdened with the guilt of killing my Lord Hien's most trusted allies. Ah, indeed, my friend, indeed. Seriously though, look, Jesus. Alright, cool. It's a giant wolf man. I want to be a giant wolf man. Alphino. After all we've been through, I really should know better than to worry, but as ever, the relief I felt upon finding you hale and whole in the royal menagerie, well, nigh induced me to tears. The warrior of light, victorious again. I should be surprised if some small part of you had not come to resent the title and the responsibilities which accompany it. You must forgive us if we call you hero when you accomplish heroic feats. But as the warrior of light goes, so goes the world. You should take pride in the good you have done, and in the good you have inspired others to do. You are a natural-born leader of men, Dion. All of these people weren't just following their commanders, they were following you. That's funny, because I feel like I've been following you guys the whole time. And you led them to victory, to freedom. Alas, not everyone could see the journey through to its end, but history shall remember them, and the glorious future they made possible. Minago. Can you believe it? We won. We beat the bastards. Alamigo. Alamigo. Sorry, got a bit carried away there, didn't I? It's hard not to, you know? We owe it to the friends we buried to shout and scream and cheer with all our hearts. I want them to know it wasn't for nothing, that it's finally over and they can rest in peace. You hear that, lads? We'll be all right. We'll oh bugger, not again. I'm so bleeding happy I could cry. It's okay, everyone should cry. Crying's good for you. That storm officer, what is that? The hero of the hour. I suppose we'll have to add Liberator to your titles, please. With their commander fallen, the remainder of the 12th chose to surrender to our forces. After 20 long years, it's official. The occupation is ended. But now the hard work starts. Though the people have had their fill of kings, there is no clear consensus on what sort of government they would prefer instead. Indeed, Father, momentous as this achievement may be, the road which lies before us is no less uncertain than the one we have walked. Aye. Yet, if we can overcome 2 decades of oppression, I've no doubt we can find a way forward. Thank you, Dion, for helping to make this dream a reality. You're welcome. Now we gotta go back to Lys again. Oh, Lys. Finish your rounds. Great. In that case, I'd like you to come with me, back to Rauger's Reach. Sure. Not for a rematch or anything, sadly. I want to call all the Scions together. I'll explain later. Oh, good. Thank you for bringing me here. I don't even know where to begin. Please. I lied. More cutscenes. This is... I feel robbed. If you roll credits...
We've been through a lot together,
should be the end.
we?
No? We have.
I can't thank you enough.
You're welcome.
There's something I need to say to you all. That is, if you have a moment.
Yeah. You're gonna stay in Alamigo. No longer a Scion, right? Andy could only be so lucky. Oh,
Good.
look, Y'shtola is back.
You're all here. Good. Thank you doesn't really suffice, does it?
Seriously.
I'm grateful. Truly grateful from the bottom of my heart. But I know you didn't fight so hard just to hear me or anyone else say that. You fought because you wanted to help, because you believed it was right. Because you're Scions. Now, I'm obviously a Scion, but as Conrad left me in charge of things here, I also have responsibilities to Alamigo. When I put it like that, though, I realized I couldn't even pretend to be impartial anymore. So it seemed best to make it official. As long as I serve Alamigo, I can't be a Scion. It might be selfish and short-sighted, but that's my decision.
Respectable. I understand it. Everybody's like, and happy ending.
Am I to understand that you summoned us all, some of us still nursing wounds, to hear this?
Jesus, Y'shtola.
Oh, I didn't,
Forgive me, Lys. 'Twas but a jest.
You tell her Y'shtola.
But this I say with the utmost sincerity. Scion or no, we are comrades, now and ever after.
Andy was trying to trick me. Andy tried to convince me that this wasn't going to happen, and I was pretty sure it was. At least temporarily. I'm sure she'll make appearances. They all make appearances.
There you have it. Come what may.
I just said it was all I could
in your hour of need. We shall never refuse you.
Not all of my wishes come true. Just this one did.
Y'shtola. Oh, gods. I swore I wouldn't cry.
That's where all the animation went, right there. That tear, that her tears splashing off her face. Glorious, like my favorite part, man. All of the Lys hate by Felicia. Does that look like a samurai sword? Is that Kosetsu? You son of a bee.
Come back here, you slippery
I told you.
devil.
I knew it.
To think fishing could be so difficult.
It's like I wrote the story or something. So far I've not been wrong about anything.
Proof of a man's lingering mortality than an empty belly.
Serious though, he should be dead.
Fate worse than death.
Also, that fish looks absolutely ridiculous.
To have arrived at the appointed place and time only to survive by mere force of habit. Truly, the Kami are not finished with us.
Brother, you got shot 4 times in the chest and had a building collapse on you.
Fortune.
You were really good at predicting the story.
Wretched soul.
I read a lot. Oh god, okay. I thought she'd be alive too. I didn't know that they'd be together alive. That's weird. I don't know what that's about. Oh cool, they're just on an island. Captain Jack Sparrow style. Where's the rum? But why is the rum gone? Oh, look at Sid. And Biggs and Wedge and I don't remember her name. Sorry. Her. Who are you? This is indeed the work of either Shinryu or Omega. Well, we just kind of killed Shinryu, so my bunny's on Omega. And since there is undeniably something down there radiating a massive amount of energy, which cannot very well be the late Viceroy's lap dragon, yes, I think we have our suspect. Well, this is a mess of our own making, so it falls to us to clean it up. It won't be easy, but is it ever? Jesse? Is this the first time we've met Jesse? We got Jesse, Biggs, and Wedge now? I feel like I would have recognized I feel like I would have known if Jesse was somewhere. Is this the first time we're seeing Jesse? This is crazy. She's even wearing the little headband thing. And now comes the part where you say you've got no choice but to divert company resources and employees to this pet project of yours. Lost profits and belligerent clients be damned. Financial considerations notwithstanding, you have to admit there is an unquantifiable benefit in giving our people the opportunity to study such advanced technology. Oh, is that before or after you blow it up or seal it away? Fine, fine, but the moment I judge this little venture an unsustainable risk to the ironworks, I'm ending it. Savvy? Sounds like she was in A Realm Reborn, which I don't remember. Was she really? I mean, it's been a long time since A Realm Reborn at this point, right? So, I mean, it's a good possibility that I just don't remember, but... Did we see her in A Realm Reborn, or was she just mentioned? Man, I don't remember her at all, so this is... I'm sorry I forgot about you, Jesse. I'm glad the team is back together, though. And to keep you honest, using my authority as deputy president, I've gone ahead and brought in a consultant, a master engineer, and mechanical genius. Uh-oh, is it Nero? Probably Nero, isn't it? You didn't. Looking like Nero to me. Why are they making it, like, so inconspicuous? Like, it's not obvious. Oh, no, that doesn't look like Nero. It looks like another woman. Now. You mustn't build their expectations too high. It will be less dramatic when I surpass them. Your royalty check will be in the mail. Oh, no, absolutely not. This is not happening. He's only It's got to be Nero. He wouldn't respond like this to anybody else. There it is. Okay, it's Nero. It looked like a woman, though. He's got some feminine features. Okay, maybe just dramatic ones. Nero Tolskeva, eager to begin his first day as a loyal member of the Ironworks team. Looking forward to working with you, Garland. Everybody seems so surprised except for us. What's the opposite of dramatic irony? I guess no, that would be dramatic irony, wouldn't it? Where the characters don't know. So fell the hunter, but what of the hound? So rose the children, but what of the... Crap, I didn't read that fast enough, sorry. What of the father? Children, father, hunter, hound, I don't know. Oh, buddy. We did it! Yay! Yay! Oh, buddy. Look, no one... You can call me a lot of things, but you can't call me a quitter. Okay, we got through this. We did it. It was rough, but we did it. Celebrate, celebrate, celebrate. Woohoo! Okay. With a complete disregard for pomp and circumstance, I am just gonna bounce. I am exhausted. Yeah. So let's see. Tomorrow I'm going to do my best to stream. I have a dentist appointment at 12:30, so hopefully I will be able to come back after that, and we'll start some Xenoblade Chronicles 2. I'd like to at least get some kind of progress made in that game. And then same thing on Sunday, except Sunday will be a normal streaming day. I still don't know what Monday's gonna look like, I'll be honest with you. I just am not sure. Yeah, I really don't know. We might just be moving on to Front Mission 3 if I can't find us another suitable way to play Front Mission 2, unfortunately, but either way, we'll get there. As always, I love you guys. I appreciate you all. Thank you for being here as much as you can be. Gloria, Andy, thank you for the help today. I do appreciate it. You make the game a lot easier, and that is always a good thing. So, I'll be back tomorrow, hopefully sometime in the afternoon, and I hope to see you all then. Bye, everybody.
One day it just hit me. I started to see the world differently. But it all began when I saw myself differently. Something as simple as taking the time to appreciate the weather. I took it all for granted.